one last time. My name is Peter Parker, and I was bitten by a radioactive spider. For the last 30-ish years, I have been the one and only Spider-Man. Pretty sure you know the rest. Ridiculous. But in all honesty, I am Justin Lin, and I think it's important for me to do this even though I've avoided doing this, or from some of the early streams or people who have followed me these last 2 weeks, I've talked about not doing something like this because I've wanted to avoid giving kind of a cutesy or like pre-planned introduction for myself. So all of this is stuff I just thought up while watching the Chiefs game, but I think it is important for me to give an intro to myself since I've had some pretty amazing experiences and some things that I've been thankful enough just in the last 2 weeks and doing these types of reflections to have already a couple dozen followers. Some of those also include my friends and family and other people who found my channel. And, you know, sorry, Grandma, for the sleep streams and things. But that's why I wanted to give this intro, is because I don't actually think I should be sorry for any of the content that I'm doing. And I really want to cover a lot of the bases for a lot of the questions that I've been getting and hopefully just, get this out there for anyone else who might be interested. So backing up, giving another kind of Spidey-esque intro. My name is Justin Lin, also known as Jay Vicarian, JVac, or just Justin, which you'll probably hear a lot in chat. And I don't have superpowers, or I wasn't bitten by a radioactive spider, but I was born in Kansas, which is the home state and kind of, hometown for Clark Kent and Superman, so that's pretty awesome. But I also had a really amazing life and wonderful family. So even though my parents might be from lower SES and didn't have, a ton of money, they provided an absolutely wonderful home and, education through grade school and high school for me and my brothers. And that was amazing for me. So I was able to, kind of like Superman, grow from that into some really great careers. I moved out to California for graduate school, ended up being able to manage a research laboratory, which was wonderful and gave me also an insight into the back of academic HR and people operations and even things at kind of like a government and state level. And I took that into industry, where for the last decade or so, I've been working across HR and people operations in a number of awesome roles and had, I don't like talking about myself in this way, but a pretty awesome and meteoric rise through a lot of the aerospace community, which I try to stay actively engaged with. I got to work at SpaceX, which some people have already asked me about. I have some cool things on the walls, that have been to space, but worked there within their HR and recruiting teams, and since then have worked in a number of other capacities, even helping a startup with some other people who met Elon, didn't like Elon, or wanted to help create things that could help better the world. So for the last few years, I've been working with consulting firms. I helped an engineering consulting firm grow that's still growing, working with amazing aerospace companies all across the country, or now even globally, and then also did some consulting work with my own firm, as well as work full-time with some other startups in the Los Angeles and kind of greater kind of Western United States area. So that's kind of a general background for me, and hopefully covers most of the general bases. But I've also just been a huge nerd and passionate about not only gaming, but computers and things since I've had access to them. Even going back to playing like Counter-Strike or like CS 1.5 before there was like full-blown Steam or Twitch or a lot of those things. And I don't just want to cover that, but like I think even though I'm not perfect and I don't want to claim to be special, one of the values of these types of platforms is the ability to be genuine and authentic and show how you can, view and do and see and even be actively in real time engaged with a number of other things. So like Spider-Man, I think it's not about how many times you get hit or, have to choose to fight or push back against assholes and sometimes get knocked down by them, but it's about what you do when you get back up. And I think that is one of the things that's been most important to me. Even as I've started to dive into this, I'll be fully honest, as I have been in a couple of my streams, I've been a sideline kind of, lurker and passively interested or watched a few things, but I've never really, until these last 2 weeks, dove deeply into streaming and live, like Twitch and YouTube and, all of the X, Twitter sphere, whatever surrounding that, or LSF on Reddit. Like, those are things I've just recently become immersed into, and I want to create authentic content. In fact, I think being more authentic and real and showing more things that I'm normally comfortable with is why I've waited like so long to do this because I'm normally a more privacy oriented person, but because I didn't know if this is something where people would be interested in more of those things. So I want to be as open and kind of transparent as possible. In fact, well, shit. For those of you who are still interested, I think this is probably where I cut the intro off, but I was even thinking of getting a deeper intro into things that I will be 100% honest about. I was having kind of a full-blown panic attack about during the Chiefs game, which, go Chiefs, wonderful game. I don't want to get into too much of a segue on things that didn't go well with it, but got the W. That's what really matters. But yeah, do I do this? I think I'll do this. Screw it. We're not even that far in, and I think the audio and everything seems to be working. So for those of you who are still with me, this is what I was looking at, and I have had a lot of great opportunities to have a lot of wonderful careers, or I guess before I show this, like, I'm doing this full time not because I'm begging for money or because I see it as like an easy way to just make a living or because I want to do the like, comment, subscribe, that kind of bullshit. And I know that's not going to win me some fans right now. It's honestly not going to win me some advertisers if I ever get to that point, but it's the honest way I feel, and I hate seeing that that's the way a lot of things that even those that did start kind of more authentic or genuine have gone. And on top of that, like, I have been a huge fan of all this stuff since childhood. Like, for those who are even gaming with me, for those, 24 who have been viewing and watching, and thanks for even already starting to get some viewers and things now, like, it's great to see that it took less than 2 weeks to get 24 followers, but there are a lot of things in these platforms where you do have to grow pretty quickly, and watching a lot of those who have, it's unfortunate to also see that it's not as authentic as it's come off to be, or in some of the cases, without getting too judgmental, since I don't want this to be like a just chatting kind of judgment channel, but you see a lot of things that pretend to be rags to riches, or where they talk about like their rags to riches time being like the 2 years after college where they finally had to start working full time, or we're still working for like family members or things like that. And it's like, both of my parents are still working full time, and not because they own multiple homes in multiple states or multiple countries or manage commercial real estate or things like that. It's because they're still struggling, and they did make a lot of sacrifices to send, me and my brothers. I'll be open about, going to religious school for basically preschool through my senior year of high school. And even though there are a lot of things about that I didn't love, it gave me a great education. But I also have been working full time since basically grade school. Like, I probably, in just the last 2 months, it's the first time since like high school that I will be eligible for state benefits. So that's something it's interesting to me, and where I'm only saying that because I do want to show an authentic look into this, because it's not like I'm just taking my trust fund, or I've, sold off a bunch of stock, or, I've done a lot of stuff to just fund a fun lifestyle that I'm having. But I do want this to be an experience that I am treating like a job. So in full transparency on that side, I've had a lot of great jobs that got me into this place. I mentioned some of the things I've done in the past, and a lot of those things did, put me in a place where I felt comfortable buying a house, getting a nicer car, getting some of the things that I have now, even getting nicer insurance, which I'm now paying for myself. And so those are things that I think just today, while watching the Chiefs game, wanted to discuss in a broader sense. But I also think it's important to discuss in a financial sense. Like, I don't know how to be transparent about that part without seeming like I'm doing this all with a silver spoon. And at, the rate that I see some of these things, I do no fault and don't want to pass judgment onto those who did have wonderful, experiences, or the ability to have wonderful setups and things like 30 or 40 series graphics cards and great desktops, or tons of different, GoPros and cameras and things, filming them from their teens into their current stardom, or who had wonderful connections and things like family members or places where they could get a leg up in the streaming community, or in certain types of like multimedia and especially social media areas. I don't fault people for that, but I do think you should be genuine about it and not hide some of those things. And so, especially when it comes from like a finances perspective, I'm a huge supporter of a ton of different stuff, which I'll definitely be getting into, like NPR being one of the biggest ones, like Sequoia Parks Conservancy, a lot of different kind of like public things and political things. But from like a finances thing, I don't want this to seem like I am doing this and making this type of a change because I'm not taking risks or because I'm not putting a huge pause on some of the other things that I have done a large portion of my life with. So this is something that if I do look like I'm actually literally starting to sweat, it's because I am. Because I thought about even just typing some of this up. Like I have my own spreadsheets and things where I track my budgets, but I think it's something I didn't fully think about until right when I started the stream that I'd actually show. So this is full blown transparency. Well, I think I can do this and just show maybe like we'll just open this up both real quick. So this is my stuff. I think this is obfuscated enough to show, that these are my accounts and things without getting into well, I guess I should probably go into details on like this. So like this is the lowest any of my accounts have been since high school, really, or since, I worked even throughout high school. Well, grade school, even like mowing lawns with like a non-self-propelled push mower. And then through high school, even starting like, I remember having my hours regulated from like 14 through 17 and working at a mall and a Jiffy Lube, or like even having my manager ask me to like stop working on a car to clock out because he was freaked out about like child labor laws and stuff, which is really the first time I started thinking about like, oh man, this is like actually kind of weird. But I did love the work, and I actually did love working and still love treating a lot of things like the opportunities that they are, not only to better yourself and like learn as much as you can about the field that you're connected to, but also to provide value to other people, and hopefully in like a not just completely holistic sense, but it doesn't have to all be capitalistic. There are people that even at like the Jiffy Lubes in high school and stuff, like, hey man, you can't afford, to get your stuff done completely, or you can't afford to even like get your oil fully changed. Like, here's some of the stuff that we can do to help, or hey, like there's certain things that you can always do to try to extend a helping hand to other people, and also to show how you've learned some of the things that you know. That's one of the things that I love about these platforms too. So I think even from like a finances and budgeting perspective, like I mentioned, I hadn't planned to get to this point, and I know there are a lot of people who probably just think I'm like crazy irresponsible. So I'm just going to pull up, I guess, Excel. Like I just opened it up, which you might see on like the bottom there. But, oh, whoops. You can already see me. But this is the stuff. I guess I'll just open a whole brand new thing and we'll just copy it straight out. Like I already have my own stuff, but it includes all kinds of other things. So I think to do this authentically, like let's just, fuck it. We'll do it live. So like this is the stuff that, or I guess I'll just do like expenses in total. And let's see if we can tally this all up. So I've got like housing, I've got my car, I've got like my health, dental, vision insurance, which as a consultant for like the last year, I have been paying for myself, which has also been unique and interesting because it's much more expensive on the single plans. I've got my utilities, which I'll probably have to sum up if I want to do this authentically, which in my other, I have like a whole nother sheet. So maybe I'll get into like, if I can obfuscate some of that stuff, like all the details, water, gas, technically I have trash too, but that's included in some of this stuff. I also have my home insurance, and then I don't know what else I have. Like, I think it's probably just like food. And then like miscellaneous, like this is actually starting to grow in terms of like subscriptions. What used to be cable. Oh yeah, and internet. Yeah. So this would be here and then internet. Okay, we'll just make this subs to make it shorter. So this is like most of the main stuff, and to be kind of, I guess, 100% authentic about this, or to make it map, this is going to be a little hard for me to mimic in real time. I hadn't thought about doing this, but if I want to do this in real time, I think I can just show you. Well, this isn't going to have like, I think, account numbers and stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't. yeah, so this is going to be probably a little sad, actually, now that I'm doing this live, but might be why I'm sweating a little bit. But for those who've asked about like why I'm doing these streams and why I care about some of this stuff, or why I'm even talking at this point about people who seem like they might have had a bigger helping hand or a silver spoon than they're openly admitting, is because it's unfair to see some how inauthentic some of these things have become. And my goal is, in a true Justin.tv like sense, to provide a variety of content that shows what it's like to build a budget, what it's like to have to work and pull, 70 or 60-year-old rusted pipe out of your backyard before you make a just super cheap, semi-nice patio, and hopefully can convert that into a really nice, wonderful patio, and do a lot of that work yourself, or figure out the process of finding out who does that, and even get their permission to hopefully stream how they're doing it, and in a combined life streaming plus, YouTube-esque, this old house, whatever, HGTV, like you can combine these types of media in this type of way in a really unique but also authentic sense. And I don't want to get too sidetracked by all of that. But yeah, insurance, that is one that I pay. So that is going to be, $536. Oops. And then utilities will probably be spread out through here. But these are most of my expenses. Like you can see, even I've been trying to keep expenses extremely low. I do have some credit card expenses that I need to, obviously, I used to pay off every single month. Like I have a excellent credit score. This I did pay off, but okay, yeah. And I know this is also something that I want to try to maintain a little bit better, since the water and electricity have been rising more recently. Gas, not so much. It probably will once I start running heat. Oops. Okay. Oh, I do like that red, though. I'll do red for all of these. And so then this will just be equals sum of these. Oops. And then homeowner's insurance. Ooh, I think I put that on my credit card, which I don't know. I can show part of, but let's see here. I also need to have car insurance. Because I put the same thing on that. But I pay this just twice a year. What is that? That is... I don't think I have. That's not going to be on here. I can't show that without showing other doxy stuff. So, how do I... Well, my car insurance is just basically $110 a month. And then the home is split up. But I think, whatever, we'll go with a lower estimate because I don't know how to actually prove the home insurance without really doxing. So I'll just put 100. And then the car insurance is 110.26. But my internet is only $99. There are some other fees and stuff related to that, but I'm not going to list those because I want to just kind of be authentic about what this would normally cost. And then I usually, actually, I have a pretty regulated diet. So I know this might seem low, but it's just me. I keep it pretty simple. In all honesty, like wine and beer is stuff that I probably need to cut out if I really want to like trim this down to like 200. But even then, I'm not, everything's mostly from Costco. Basically a walking fucking Costco rep at this point. So anyways, miscellaneous like subscriptions. This is one of the ones I didn't fully load up or calculate while I was having like the panic attack during the Chiefs game. But let's just say at like a general conservative estimate that this is only like $150 or $120. Like I used to think $100 cable bill on top of $100 internet was crazy. It's now probably over that. So I'm just going to say 120 just to be conservative on this. And then we'll just make this the total of all this. So this is what I need to live. And you'll see as you go back to even last month, at the end of last month, I had more than this. And I still, with that, made the mortgage payments and stuff. And so for those who are super close to me, who've been concerned, as I've also been doing consulting work, which has been paying, this is hopefully proof to those who've asked about that, and who've also found my channel, that like I've had the money to do what I've been doing and to pursue my own passions or to fight assholes and, kind of choose to live by and learn by what I think are the right ways to do things rather than to just collect a paycheck. And there are other consulting opportunities and other things I've been presented with, other stuff that I could do full time. I don't want to pretend like this is my only option, but I'm now also probably, hindering those options by doing some of this and by being open about it. And I also, like, some of those opportunities are honestly with companies that, like, there are very few companies that I'd really want to be a permanent employee of at this point, especially within the aerospace community. And a lot of that has to do with I don't want to work on things that are, weaponized or weaponizable. And I don't want to, work on projects or with projects and have to support people on projects that I don't agree with or don't think are offering more good than bad to, like, society as a whole. So this is what it costs for me to basically live, and this is every month. So, I multiply that by 12, or I guess this should technically equal this, times 12, so this is for every month. And then this is what I need to be making at a minimum per year. Well, actually, this is base, and then this is base plus tax, since as myself, I also am paying a large portion of this in taxes, larger than I was before, especially even with my own insurance. And I haven't figured out all the taxes yet. But basically, I've been putting, or had been putting, about 40% away. So that's really what I would need just for this. And there's actually quite a bit to that, or like I'm sure if I like look at this and try to scroll past like my own stuff, like it's going to tell me some of this like lines up, but there's also like some shopping and entertainment. I've also been buying a lot of the tools and things I've needed in order to start working on this house, which I mentioned in, just very quick intro in one of the tours, is a failed flip. Like the people who bought this house bought it from people who'd owned it since basically the 40s and tried to immediately turn it into something that they could make a ton of money on. And then COVID hit, and I think they got upside down. I don't actually know the full details, and I don't want to speculate too much, but they did a very horrible job on a lot of stuff, especially things like outside. And the garage still has like a water leak, and I've had to redo drywall. The heater wasn't connected to the thermostat, and the thermostat didn't work. Like, I had to learn a lot really fast, including, like, the first week I moved in. So this is some of the stuff that I show a lot of this, because if you divide this by, like, subscribers pay what? Like, I think it's 5? I don't even know how much. I haven't gone down the rabbit hole of, like, what people, I guess this top part is the base per month. This would be base annual. This would be total month. But we do base plus tax divided by like 5, which would just be this divided by 5. I mean, that's a pretty crazy thing to start off with. Like, I know even watching some of the videos where they say, make sure you set your goals like achievable and like realistic and make it so that you can actually like obtain some of these things. And like, that's what I'm doing. Like, here, I'll just go to this may be a good point to switch away from some of this, or I guess maybe just put this in the corner here. But like, this is what I've been doing. Or if you look at some of the ways that Twitch tells you to like set up your stream, you want to set it up to hit some of your goals. And so when you're setting a lot of those things up, or when you're actually going to be creating a lot of the things in the back end for your stream, I don't think I want to show a lot of this stuff. But you want to set up goals, and they're very simple to set up. I don't know if I can get into those without showing all my stuff. I guess I can pull this off back to the side as I keep this up. Maybe. Oh, I could have just gone to manage goals. So even within just this stream manager, which I'm on right now, it's wanting you to set realistic goals. And so my goal is just to get 50, because that's like under the achievements category. Like, I've actually hit a lot of these really fast, which is amazing. And that's something I should have actually probably spent a little bit more time at the very beginning and mentioning. The fact that I've had consistent 1-2 viewers, even though those numbers are a little low, or even though you might have heard me, especially if these are my friends who might check in, like rag on those who I've been gaming with, because I've been putting up way more hours than it's recommending. And that's hurting me in a certain sense if I don't have even the number of people who I'm gaming with or playing with viewing, since my average number of people is going down, since I think this is like total number. Like if I look at this, it's like, let's open back up my Excel stuff. If I look at like viewers, I guess this would be subs needed. Let's move this here. But if I just look at like viewers per hour per sub, that'll currently be 0. So we'll just say viewers per hour because we have no subs. And I'm not, again, doing this because I'm trying to pander for subs. Like, this is not something where, as a consumer, I hate hearing the like, comment, and subscribe shit. And that is not what this is. It's not what I'm trying to do. But I do want to be transparent about why I'm coming up with some of this. And because the requirement where I'm at right now is just to do 8 hours, I've already done 113.43, which if you divide even just that part out, like, you know, and say I'm not working a 40-hour week in the last 14 days, or of the last 14 streams across just a little over the last 2 weeks as of today, I've worked 3 weeks worth of time on Twitch. But also wasting some time just doing some of this stuff. So I think the important part is really to show I need to get to some of these things, or if I get here, it's going to be, I'm already way past the hours and even past the days, but some of these things really would need to ramp up. So if I assume that I'm only getting through these hours streamed, plus let's just assume I only do 6 hours today, we'll do hours streamed. Oops. So we'll say only 6. And my average is 1.36. Well, if anything, like to get this up under the 13 followers that I have right now, we'll say viewers, followers per hour is probably the better metric here then. So it's only 0.1 followers per hour. If I need to get that to 75, I'm probably going to need to actually get to something like this. And we could get deeper into more complex, fun ways to estimate how many I would need in order to not only hit 3 average viewers per hour, but 75. So if that's something that people really want to go down the rabbit hole or see me do even more fun graphs and math and things like this is stuff that you can do a lot of really fun things with and even manipulate pretty easily. So if you want to get into any of that or get into creating tables and charts and any of that stuff, I absolutely love doing this stuff. But I don't want to bore people either. I will save this though. Stream save. And I think we'll probably transition into some No Man's Sky from there. It is almost exactly 5. So I got through, I think, most of and more of, I wasn't actually planning to show the real financials, and I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the future. But I think, you know, if anything, I've seen a lot of content, and as I've gone deeper into a lot of this stuff, I see a lot of people who don't seem authentic, or where you even hear the, like I mentioned before, kind of rags to riches-esque illusions, or the even just tiptoeing around like, oh yeah, I had it like really rough for a few years and stuff like that, without wanting to get into the details or without sharing real financials or things like that. And I don't think that's as genuine. And it wouldn't bother me as much if they were saying more honest things, or if it wasn't as like carefully cookie cutter and crafted and kind of hidden behind what now even seems like, you know, talent and production, and even, you know, probably not writers since they're supposed to be on strike, but, you know, like media companies are now involved in a lot of this stuff. And maybe I'll be outcast, or maybe this will be a pivot that doesn't work. But if I want to take it back to Spider-Man one more time, like I wear the socks and do all this stuff and have all this stuff because like I've been hugely passionate about a ton of this stuff forever. And I just haven't shown it, or I haven't felt comfortable showing a lot of this stuff. And, oh, I guess I'll just go back to me rather than just showing this. And I want this to work. Like I will do the most fun content that I can do and continue learning how to create the most fun things. Like I really want to build an amazing patio. I really want to do a lot of amazing things. I do not want to beg for help to do those things, but I'm hoping that through the process of doing them like kind of shittily and showing how I've learned even how to like level out about like one of the next Workday Wednesdays is probably just going to be me dragging around a lawn leveler or a yard leveler since it's just dirt and leveling out a yard for probably 4 or 5 hours, since doing just the area in between my house and the garage took me about an hour and a half. So, you know, it's stuff like that I don't know if people want to watch. I don't know if people really want to watch me like sleeping. And there've also been a couple of people who've messaged me like to 2 of the messages I've had. Yes, that is my bedroom, and it's not like a thing I set up specifically for sleep streams. I do understand it looks kind of like a prison. It's not my intention. I'd like to make it look better. The question was like, is that your real room? It looks like a prison cell. And the other was like, do you always wear that kind of underwear? Also nuanced question, because in other streams and from other people who know me closely, I'm not a huge fan of underwear. It is something I wear because I have to, usually not because I want to, but the honest answer is yes. And the follow-up to that was, do you wear it while streaming all the time? I don't know if you can see this or how far I have to pull it up. Well, I guess I can just pull it up to here and kind of see. Yeah, I'm wearing it right now. I usually wear it all day. Same as the Spidey socks, which the left one is also a Spidey. You can't see the face. I'm also extremely flexible, which is not also meant to be sexualized or part of the sleep streams. But if you see me like with my leg up or like bouncing, or you see my knee like come up like near my side, like I can put both my legs behind my head. I don't like to do that, and I would probably need to stretch or do some yoga more regularly in order to do that more regularly. But yeah, that's just like real stuff I do. I'm not doing those things. I'm not wearing that underwear or doing the sleep streams because I think it's like an easy way to do provocative content. I'm doing it because it's genuinely me in my bedroom sleeping. And if some of you find that sad or jail cell-like and stuff, like, I'm sorry. But I am happy. Like, that's also why I wanted to do a lot of this stuff, is because before I get sad about taking a job I don't want or collecting a paycheck I don't want, like, I would be more unhappy working for a weapons manufacturer and getting paid $250,000 a year, which is not far off from, you know, money I've made, especially even on the consulting side, where I bonused up some of those or kind of like grossed up some of those things to cover taxes. But it's something that I don't love. And thankfully, I haven't had to take those types of opportunities, or I have loved all the work I have been doing more recently. But I would much prefer not knowing if I'm actually going to be able to cover my next mortgage and putting everything I have into this, rather than just trying to take this on the side while I do something that I know I'll hate. So, I know this was a longer intro than I'd planned. And I'll probably have to cut the shit out of this, especially to highlight it. I'm not exactly sure how the intro, the actual first part went. I probably should have practiced a lot of this more, and maybe that's something I'll do. Like, maybe we'll do this one last time, another time. Like, that's okay. Maybe I'll actually even start out all of my, you know, weekly reviews, which is something I hope to do, because I've learned a lot from them. Like, watching myself has been the worst part of this, because I've realized I don't start the camera from feedback I've gotten from people. From viewers, I've had questions about background, which is what I tried to cover just in like the tiny notes I just took. I, you know, tried to incorporate some Marvel elements into it, or thought about that 4 hours ago, not even 6 hours ago, while watching the Chiefs game, because I got another question from someone about my background and connection to Kansas City, since I'd referenced the Chiefs the week before. But it's stuff like that like, I will be as genuine and as authentic as I can be. The only video I've had to highlight instead of, like, directly publish is because I didn't want to, like, fully dox myself in a way that was honestly kind of tame compared to banking and, like, kind of checking and savings account data. And I do have a 401k that's separate, and an IRA that I could probably pull some of my, you know, savings that have also gone down instead of up over the last few years. Like, sure, we've had a little bit of an uptick the last couple of years, but it hasn't recovered from a lot of the downticks from when I'd at least, you know, started actually putting a lot of money into those things. And by a lot, I don't even mean a full year of the estimate that I just put together, which is also a little bit of a conservative estimate on the thing I just made. Like, that is unfortunately still you know, a few $100s off from what I have been spending. So I will cut back and do a lot of this stuff. But I also want to know if there's stuff that people want to see. Or I get that like people want to see actual working cameras in the outside, and that the Workday Wednesday thing actually was kind of a hit with some people, especially the few seconds you could see me without getting all like choppy or fucked up, like swinging a pickaxe. And I'll do that all day long. I will put in 12 hours of pickaxing and shoveling and get ripped in my backyard if that's the stuff people want to see. But it will take people watching things like this, which I'll probably clip the entire thing and then just clip the start of, to find out. Like, I want to build and grow a community and do this slightly differently than a lot of the other people who are doing this, but also going back to a lot of the roots of how a lot of these things were done, and even having honest conversations about that, or how certain things have been co-opted throughout these communities that I don't agree with and don't like, and how I think they might even be contributing to a perpetuation of racism and fascism and lots of problems that I know a lot of the people who are moderating and managing those communities do not support. So that's the kind of stuff I want to do, the kind of conversations I want to have. And I'm now standing on a like quite literal almost soapbox with my feet all nested and getting comfy, just monologuing here. So I'm going to end it there, and I'll be right back to do some No Man's Sky. So I just got up to go to the bathroom before I start playing No Man's Sky and found my cat in the very cutest sleeping position. So I'm going to go creep on him and hopefully not wake him up. Sorry, I made the choice to pet and wake up my cat, so I'm gonna go get him since he immediately ran to the door to go outside. Shit. Well, that's not allowed to happen on week 3. I also wonder if I can update the category to No Man's Sky now. I've never tried changing the category. It seems like what you list them as is what it starts as. So we'll see if this works. I'm curious if the primary category will be No Man's Sky. I'm also going to close out of this. All right. Making sure I lock my doors. Being a safe citizen. Especially as I share a bunch of shit I never thought I'd ever be comfortable with. Oops. Alright, let's No Man's Sky this. Oh, shit. It should all be working now, right? Yep. All right. Perfect. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, you sound better today.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you don't sound as congested at all.
I think you're just making shit up.
No, I mean, before you logged, I mean, you legitimately sounded like insanely stuffy. You sound a lot better. Do you not feel better?
Marginally, I would say. I still can't taste or smell.
And you still haven't gotten a test?
No, I haven't gotten a test. It's not COVID.
Says everyone until it is.
Why do you want me to have COVID so bad?
I don't want. I actually want
what kind of friend are you?
I want you to not have COVID, but
so
I also, it's crazy even like after you logged off, like hearing the amount of people who are just like coughing and wheezing and losing their shit right now. Like, I think it's naive for everyone to think they just have a tiny cold.
Am I doing any of that?
COVID,
have I done any of that though?
You haven't had all the coughing and stuff, but everyone experiences
or wheezing
it differently, and that's why it's important to know whether it's COVID, the flu, or whatever, what it is.
What will that do for my spirit?
Well, for your spirit, not a lot, but in terms
that
of
will
better
keep me sick.
Population level statistics, in theory, it should help the greater good.
God, you suck so much. Jesus.
You know how many times I've been tested? Like a fucking ridiculous
I don't care.
amount. Well, I know you
don't care. Didn't ask.
It's free. And I'd rather know, or like know and have it be negative and like have it that be over with, or like actually know.
That will help you.
It also currently helps the WHO and people we were talking about last night. But yeah, I'm not trying to give you a hard time for not getting tested.
You're so annoying about it though. God damn.
It's an interesting phenomenon where a couple years ago, everyone, the minute they started having like sniffles, was like, I think it's COVID, I want to go get tested. And now it's like people just don't want to know, which is an interesting phenomenon that I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what seems to be driving people to not want to know, when I feel like we had just gotten to the point of almost having the social acceptance of like not only people wanting to know, but like it being more socially acceptable to like wear masks and shit, even in like movie theaters and shit like that. Even if it's not COVID, like you still shouldn't fucking go out with like head colds and flus and stuff. And if you do, like wear a fucking mask. Like, but that shit's become like controversial again somehow. We've learned nothing from this whole thing.
Okay, well, I haven't done any of that, so
yeah.
I don't think I have COVID symptoms. I don't feel weird. It feels like the same head cold that I get every year at the same time when the weather changes.
I didn't know that.
I said this. But I'm like, why do you want me to have COVID so badly?
I don't want you to have it. At all. It's like not something I'd wish on anybody, especially having had it, like with mild symptoms. Like, not trying to get you to join the club, just like we were texting about even in between this, as you've known other people, like it's starting to peak again too. So it's interesting how in even just the last like 10 days I've talked to a bunch of people who've started feeling sick, but more than half of them, I'd say like almost 80% of it, all but 2 of them haven't gotten tested either.
Well, I see no need for me to be tested for COVID. It's not COVID. It's not in my lungs. I'm not coughing. It's all in my head.
Yeah. In other news, you sound better.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a freighter now? Are you on a freighter?
No, I just fought off pirates from this one. Is this the thing you guys are
This is
talking
the
about?
thing we were talking about, and where I accepted so I also found out I was wrong. I don't remember if I had found out the truth before you logged off, but do not accept the first one, or even the second or third if it's a C class or a B class, because you...
Wait, so he's gonna offer me this ship?
He's gonna offer you the ship, and it will be free and very enticing like it was for me, and I accepted it, and this is where... You know, Khan and I then diverged because he found out like you can get a free S-class one that would normally cost like 200 million if you just postpone and decline the first one. Like every one will be free until you accept one, if that makes sense, after your
But I
first one.
keep like every time I encounter this event where I have to kill the pirates, I kill them, and then it'll go through the same. Okay.
Yeah, in fact, you can, now that you've done it, this is what we were talking about, where you can control it and like make one of your warps be to a like 3-star system, which increases the likelihood of having a higher level thing. Oh shit, I don't want to get scanned right now. Fuck. But anyways, yeah, my first one was a C class, and that was very bad because you can't upgrade the freighters like you can the frigates and the ships. So it will just always be C class with trash storage slots, which is unfortunate. So if you can reject it, if it's, you know, you'll be able to inspect it before you trade. And it'll tell you its class.
I don't understand enough of Ikeen yet.
Well, you don't need to really.
It should tell
you like inspect, yeah, or like trade.
It says inspect freighter or request payment.
Yeah,
instead.
inspect freighter first. Inspect freighter first for sure.
Okay.
Because you want to see.
It's
I'm standing right next to you too. Yeah, so then you'd want to reject this. That's still way better than what I have. But like A or S is preferred because you cannot upgrade these like the ships. Is what's important.
Okay.
And it's also apparently not that hard or pretty easy to cheese getting an S class. Also, why it is important is that whole thing I was excited about, like installing, that lets you beam items from your freighter, this thing, to you on any planet or spaceship as long as it's in the right sector. Doesn't give you access to its actual storage. It doesn't give you access to the stuff you can build on it, like the storage containers. It just gives you access to the ship's storage. So if the ship starts with trash storage, which most, you know, C, B, and even some A-class freighters do, you can like upgrade that a little bit, but you can't like increase its total capacity, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But have you seen like the areas you
Well,
can
he
build?
didn't give me shit. Yeah, I guess he gave me gold. That's good. He gave me gold and like 200 nanites.
Right on.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. You accepted the payment instead?
Yeah.
Since I just straight up accepted the first ship I have, I don't know if that matters either. But you can build all kinds of cool shit inside these things. And different level 1s also start with different stuff. Or like technically each one kind of starts with different stuff randomly. If you'd like to get...
I don't look like him. It's weird.
An S-class exotic squid ship, I found a world accidentally while streaming after you logged off. Like in real time, a place where one is guaranteed to spawn.
That sounds like too much responsibility.
Okay. It does cost like 11 million, but I could help.
Yeah, like you should lead with that. I don't have that kind of money.
I could help you get that kind of money if you needed to, also at my base.
No, I need to do the quest shit that I can't do. Like, stop.
I'm behind on the quest shit too.
I made the economy scanner and nothing is helping. I still can't find where I'm supposed to
shit.
go.
Is this a Gex system? Actually, I might already be where I need to be. No, it is not. Viking. Yeah, I'm almost at all of the rep I need. 3-star Gek.
What? Dread Captain Lurabqua.
Lubka.
Lurabqua.
What about him?
Fugitive Starship. Am I supposed to hunt that down?
That might be a pirate mission you have, yeah. I have a few of those.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Sentinels might chase you if they see you shooting at stuff, even if you don't hit them. But like you can actually outrun most of the Sentinel stuff, even with the starter ship. Reach best friends with the Gek. Viridescent planet. I've never heard of viridescent before.
I've seen a lot of different planet
Virulent,
types.
Iridescent.
Yeah, one in here is like tainted paradise or some shit.
That's dope. That might be.
Why? What does that mean?
Like paradise are the ones that don't have sentinels and have like all the high flora and floral and all that stuff, but don't have like the wandering bullshit. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the paradise planets are what you want to build on because they're they don't have all the bad stuff but have all the good stuff.
Well, this one says empty planet. That's kind of sad.
Parched. Yeah, there's like abandoned as well, apparently. I got it full circle.
No, the police want my nip buds.
Yeah,
go
you gotta
away.
sell that shit. You can't be flying around with contraband on you all the time. It's like real life.
Where are people giving me drugs? I don't even know what drugs are.
Stop transporting them in your spaceship then.
How else am I supposed to?
I'm just saying it's not a reliable legal defense. It's like, I don't know what they are. Well, you have them on your person. That is what matters.
I don't know where it came from.
Probably a quest you.
I don't know how it got there.
Person where it said like, "Hey, this is a shady person in a shady quest."
You're just speculating, and that's not doing me any favors.
You probably got it from like a pirate or one of the people where it gives you the quests where it tells you you're gonna.
I'm pretty sure we got it from the Nexus yesterday, from one of the quest rewards, didn't we?
I think we probably got it from.
I'm still getting shaken down for my moon ether.
I think we got it from the pirates we killed. I thought. Maybe not. What I found out though is you don't actually need to learn all the words through like give me the word and then practice the word stuff. You can just give them the treats or like the tokens, and you'll learn the word and increase your rep.
I mean, I don't think the tokens are like an easy thing to get.
I found a lot of them by finding the salvage freighters.
Well, and there's one quest I had that was one mission was to directly like increase standing. So there's some that you need to save for those kinds of missions.
Yeah. Well, I think, and even to like repair some of this stuff. But I'm not sure exactly how much of this we have to do to increase rep. Because yesterday Con said he thought he only got to like the max rep with one of them. But as I've done this quest, I feel like it's been asking me to get to rep like at least like 40 or 100 rep with all of them. Gek's scent is alluring. Farts. Still getting farted on all the time.
There's one that I talked to in one of the space stations that was a little gambling addict. So I don't think Gek are like.
How do you know he was a gambling addict?
Because he told me he lost all his credits and that he like paid for it in blood. I understand enough Gek words. He told me.
He said all that shit? Like,
yes.
Damn.
I was like, oh shit.
I think trade. Does that work? Oh, this dude just gave me some units for getting the word right.
Yeah, I got like another inventory slot. Like when you practice it with them and you get it right.
Get shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a bunch of stuff.
Well, but you can also lose reputation if you get it wrong.
Yeah, but it seems like I'm succeeding a lot more now that my standing is higher.
Yeah. Well, you probably are just like, whether consciously or subconsciously, like remembering the shit that's tied to them.
No.
No. I believe in you.
I don't think so.
I believe in you. Do you
the Viking are still
friend Gek?
Friend Gek, yeah. Gek are pretty easy.
I'm saying it also gets better. It's easier interpreting and it gets better in terms of guessing once you understand more of the sentences, because I feel like when you click practice language skills, it's mostly just about like kind of interpreting the stuff they just recently said.
Yeah, but even like before I thought I was failing a lot more, but now I just apply them with fucking tokens first and then they seem to be nicer.
Yeah, treats. You give them treats like take your relic, now teach me a word.
Hail, pathetic, weak-minded interloper. I still don't think Viking like me.
Interloper. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, this dude, he's being all fucking racist against me. I know he doesn't like me from the start, so I'll give him a treat first. Refuses to listen. They are resolute. He doesn't like me. But my standing did still increase.
What is the liquor? That's the key.
I know, see? But that's just it. Like, if I knew nothing, then I definitely would not understand. This guy doesn't like me. I need to, like, prove my shit to him. I probably wronged him in some way that I don't remember.
See, okay, so the Viking are just like mean, and they want you to be mean back to them to show like strength or something.
Yeah, I was saying that shit yesterday. It was like it's like a Bethesda thing where you have to adapt to the kind of cultural preferences of each race.
Says Brigadier Timol smirks, seeming unperturbed by my insult. They teach me an alternative word I might employ in future confrontations. So them calling us interlopers is just like that means they like us?
Kind of. I think it's like actually a racist slur, but we're just supposed to be okay with it because we need their approval. And it's like a meta comment on all this nonsense.
Viking are just orcs.
Well, I'm not sure who else they call
Space
interlopers,
orcs.
though. Like, it's also unclear because some of them also call us the Traveler, but Traveler's like our race. So I don't know if that's just like what they say to me, or if I have like the hero complex and I'm the special one in this storyline, or if it's like what they say to everyone who's like humanoid. And I don't know if it's the same thing that they say to you playing as like a a Gek.
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
I don't know what it means either. But there's also like these weird like invisible travelers that you can like give nanites and shit to that I just recently found out about. I'm not entirely.
Was it like a hologram?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw one of those too. It was like
One of them just gave me like 50,000 credits, but I'm not entirely sure what I got out of it. Like they seem to tell me like where stuff is, but I don't know what this fucking stuff is. I have so many side missions right now. It's ridiculous. In fact, I probably have something to turn in. Oops.
merchant butt shakes their head apologetically. They release a comforting smelling pheromone.
Yeah,
Aww.
they fart on you all the fucking time.
Aw, give me comfort farts.
Fart monsters. They're literally like gremlins. Like, don't get them wet. Don't let them fart on you if they've been wet recently after midnight. Or like, don't feed them after midnight and don't get them wet. Whatever.
I love them.
You became one. Can I just continue giving them treats? I hope so. No. Shit! I'm one off. Oh, never mind. It just took a minute.
He didn't. I said interloping, and he didn't like that word.
That's
what the
not
fuck?
Because that's like not the word. The word is interloper.
Only they can use it.
It's like well, no, it's like a noun. You're not using it correctly. You're not interloping.
Well, he barked at me.
You're an interloper.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Get it right or pay the price. Also, what am I supposed to do? I just finished this fucking thing and it did not advance the fucking mission. Still just says prove my place in the universe. Oh, I think I know. Experimental power fluid. I've been doing a bad job also of understanding. No, I do. Like this shit I've been picking up for quests, especially some that like this doesn't even say it's a bad or illegal item, but then I just store all the shit in my base, especially if it's just like a gray item like this that's only worth 30,000 units. But I then have to like go all the way fucking back there if I need to deliver it. Punishes you for creating storage and not just like always being out of it.
This looks like a rifle. It's only B class.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of damage though.
How much?
1445.
No, hold out for A or S. I'm still only using an A, but mine's like 6,000.
Well, shit. I'm still using like this. I think it's the starter gun. I'm not sure.
I thought you were on when I brought you and Con to that place that was selling the A-class one I have. I'll go back through my streams and find where it was. I actually
don't know.
did that this morning.
Did what?
Went back through my stream last night because I found a squid ship, which is what I offered to you earlier. Because I went back and was like, I wonder if this was just like a random thing or if like it's a guaranteed thing. And I went right before the Chiefs game started, and within like 20 minutes it landed. Dude's fucked up.
How do you tell what class something is by scanning it?
If you press
Just by its
F with
value?
the analysis visor, it'll say on the like left-hand side, like B32 plus 19 or something, or like C16 plus 24. So that is the class, and then the number of tech, and then storage slots that it has. Sometimes it'll also tell you the value, even, so you can find out how much it would cost if you wanted to purchase it.
Gotcha.
And that's where friends like myself could even go to specific areas in multiplayer, since like the recommendation online seems to be to do it in single player, but just as for shits, like I wanted to test and see if this was a multiplayer thing, or even just one of the people in chat last night suggested it might be like a player who just randomly landed on this planet that like only I had ever been to, which is a fair, assumption, hypothesis. But I went back today in multiplayer and it landed super fast and I got it, and it's like the exact same striping and pinning and everything. So I think there are certain ships that are like, even though there's like infinite not infinite, but a shitload of randomness introduced, there's certain places you can go that always will have like certain ships that can land in that area.
Oh, I see.
And this is one that's definitely within like warp distance for you. So that's why it matters. I also have an S-class fighter. I spent all my money, actually. On ships I don't even fucking need, because they're all still technically worse than the first non-starter ship. Well, I guess the first ship I didn't rescue. Like, non-starter ship. That is still better than all the others.
I still don't understand this fucking map.
The like galaxy map, star map?
Yeah.
What do you need to understand?
I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to find where this contraband is supposed to go?
What does the icon for it look like in your log? This is what I've learned, because it's not well described, but you can start to match it up once you know what the like icon for each thing is, and then it'll even sometimes mention that like you need to do it in a certain place, or like you've been to a certain place that has a check mark that otherwise you can't find until you realize that that's one of two places that has this photograph or like skull icon in the galaxy map. And so then you can narrow it down by like the log and what the log says, and which areas within the galaxy map have those icons when you hover over this sector. best way to describe it without also being in space for me right now. I don't know if any of that made sense.
I mean, it looks like a gift package. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, though.
Are you in space?
Yes.
When you press like M or like X and then go to the galaxy map?
Yes.
Do you have any clusters that have the little package icon on them?
I don't know. I can't move around. I can't see anything.
Right click. It'll let you do free mode, I think. It says at the bottom how to enter free look.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any.
Press S. You do see the thing that allows you to enter free look, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm in.
That, then zoom out a lot. Like, go backwards until you start seeing things that have... Imagine this is like a 4D space, and you can go in any direction as far as you want. Like our
What
universe.
is the zoom button?
Well, there's just travel buttons. So to like zoom out, you go backwards with like WSAD, like S, like just like walking, or just like normal movement keys. But you usually have to find stuff in free look mode, which wasn't well explained to me. That's what I was saying. I totally empathize. And it took me a while to figure out just like zooming in and out by traveling through space is how the map works.
I still don't see any planet with a gift package.
Well, it'd be a sector. Unfortunately, you can't see planet level information. You would then find that when you go to the sector, but you should... Do you see any like dotted lines that are semi like highlighted that you can follow for maybe where you've been? Because you might also have gotten the quest by starting it in an area you took a teleporter or something to that isn't immediately near you, or might get too faded if you zoom all the way out.
I see a dotted line.
Do you see like a solid line?
Yeah.
Can you follow that to somewhere that might have like a little package icon? Like, for example, I just actually selected a package icon quest and went into my map. I know you normally can't
so
view
faint.
my stream, but I could show you how I found this one. Yeah, it's very faint, but that's where flying with WSAD in free look mode, you can follow it. And then once you've been there, you can just go to the space station and teleport back and forth.
The line leads to a planet. I don't know. It doesn't have any things on it. It just says...
Well, it probably leads to a whole star system, but it doesn't have any packages or anything on it?
No.
Are you able to access my stream at all? Because I don't know how else to describe this.
Yeah, let me tab out.
Because I had the same exact problem, especially with stuff being so far away in some cases, that it was hard to even see like where I was going. And then once you start to see like how the lines and things connect, you can see like where you've been versus where you are, or where you are.
I wonder if this is like one of those things that is explained in single player, and because we jumped into multiplayer, we just fucking didn't get it.
It doesn't.
Right, I'm on your stream.
No, I mean, after looking it up, it doesn't seem that way. So I have this package quest in the...
You're gonna need to go slow because of the delay.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah, in this Marika Naz sector, which I also didn't know until the longest time, which it does technically kind of say, like, if you go through the full controls list, but if you press like R for me, it expands out what these things are and spells them out, so you don't just have to fucking guess. Like, see this? How it expands out. Like,
Yeah.
it tells me it's a Gex system that's a 2-star with all that, and has this deliver the goods thing. But you see these like faint lines that go in each direction.
Yeah.
So that's where I have other quests and where I've traveled to. So it always shows those, not only for ones that I've gone to, like you can even see very faintly this Haxaby Pelu. Like I even adjust my mouse sensitivity sometimes to make it connect. Like I want Haxaby Pelu to connect to this, because I know that that then connects to this, which then connects to this, which is where I need to go for something. But I haven't been there. And I know that because when I look at the top, it doesn't say seen. I get that there's like a slight delay too, so I'm just going to sit here for a second. But that's where some of the areas will say seen, and the lining is super faint, which, you know, is what took me a long time to figure out. But that's how you can find areas you might need to go for quests. But also, if you look at where you are, like where you can follow the things you're connected to, because like right now, I am super far away from where we started, but I can follow that line. Whoops. I can follow that line to this line, and then follow this line, however faint, until I start seeing other names of things and get back to even where you are right now. So I was doing a poor job of, without showing you this, like describing how you could even find me or find where your quest might be. But I've had to do this so many times for stuff that is out where you are, or even where you are isn't exactly like where we started. I have visited this area, but where we started is actually all the way like even further out, I feel like past this way. So there's stuff that you might need to even teleport back and forth. Yeah, I don't even see some of the starter areas from here, unless I go wherever we both came from here. Yeah, I don't even know. We might have both gotten here from following Khan or something, because I don't see, outside of a very faint thing that goes back to this, and then nothing else. Oh, wait, no, I visited that, but not that. I don't know how we got here. So that's where it also can get a little confusing. Oh, I do see a faint line down here, too. But if you go through, like, my teleporter and go somewhere that you haven't been, you might not find, you know, other things, like even just going this far where I have, you can't see any of the other names of clusters. So that's what screwed me up a lot at the beginning. But following like even these dotted lines, I know I haven't been to this area because this is where this quest that has like this dotted line thing. Oops. Should probably just activate the quest. Yeah, it's over here. Like I can see a faint dotted line for things too, which is where one of the quests is going to want me to have to go to. So I'll have to go to this place, which is also a nice 3-star system that I haven't seen, but I can just barely see this faint outline in the background, which hopefully you can see when I zoom out, for going all the way down here to this 1-star system, and then following that all the way out here. So like this is so far away, I don't even think I'd see our names anymore. Yeah, I don't. But you can just barely see a faint line of how we got into this area. Like we're now 630,948 light years if you look in the top left. Like that's how you can kind of generally place where you are. Or if you can't immediately follow your way back to where we started from, that's how you can know that maybe this was through like just taking a teleporter or a portal or one of our things out to some area that neither you or I have traveled to.
So I don't understand. What are the what is solid versus dotted?
Well, this, yeah, I wish Khan was in the party because I'm wondering if we both got here by his portals, which would make more sense. So see all these solid ones, and even where it has like the circle around them, those seem to be things that you've visited. So if I go
I
like
mean, I
all the way...
warped out here. I didn't take a portal.
Okay. Yeah, so the ones that are solid that have, like, if you hover over them, or even have the circles over them, like the solid lines, and then the sectors that have the circles over them should be ones you've visited. And it'll have, even next to them, like that thing that says visited. And I probably didn't do a good job of explaining that before either, but there's some that you might have traveled through that you then just warped again, or like didn't go to the space station. You do seem to have to go to the space station for it to become like a solid line or a visited like section. But if you're trying to find in this area, like this might be difficult for you to find, or you might need to just go back to the start, which one way to do that would be to just go to a space station and then go to like a base camp of mine or yours or something that is in the sector near where we started, or in like, you know, the Conqueror, Vicaria Lala, or those types of things, you know, so you know you can get back to this type of mess near our start, because right now we're a good ways away. But I feel like this is actually a good way to describe it, since we are far away from that. Because, for example, like this one I've been to, or it says current location, and some of these others it says visited, they have the circle and the hard line, but then this still links to others even from right here that have dotted lines. So if you see in the background, I wish I could like point, but if you see in the background these dotted lines all the way out here, none of these say visited or have the circles around the sectors. So I know I have to go here because that's where this solid line from a place I have been goes to a dotted line. And then that dotted line I can see goes down. Ooh, I just lost it in like the gas.
This is too much for me.
Well, this is, yeah, you don't actually have to deal with a lot of this stuff, though. If it's just your quest stuff, you can usually find a way to follow, like, even just this. Like, I might not even need to go here, right? Even though I have the solid line going here and then recommending I go down further to here. Like, this does say out of jump range, so that might be why it's recommending it. But I can see the dotted line again now. So, for example, if I had a fully fueled, like, jump engine and was in a, you know, ship that I'd upgraded the warp drive to and stuff, I might be able, like, you can still see this dotted line as well. I might be able to go all the way to this green sector, this 2-star GEC, high-tech, balanced, whatever sector, and, like, this is where that dotted line, which you can still kind of see in the background, leads. So this is the ultimate jump point, and the single line, or solid line, is leading me here from a place I have been, that in theory, if I jump to, like this is still out of jump range and somewhere I haven't been, it's dotted. But if I go here, like you see how this says it is within warp range, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
Like this is within warp range from a place that I have visited that has that solid line and the circle over like this sector, which this one will have once I go there too, or at least once I go to the space station. Yeah, so first contact, which means I'm also, I think, the first person to be here. Oh, I don't know what that means either. But I'll head towards the space station to just show you on the map, because this now, it's also a good test for me to find out when it turns solid. I do love that, like, warping and stuff. Like, it looks super fucking cool. A lot of this shit looks super fucking cool. And plays in extremely high frame rates, especially for... This space station also looks different. I haven't seen one with this kind of paint job.
Yeah, that one in that system that we were just in looked like a dreidel, kind of. It was kind of triangular and blue and had a stem coming out the top.
Yeah. But so you see how it now has a solid line going to it, and it's even highlighted in green, or highlit, where I came from. So you can see like where my freighter still is back there in like Marika Naz. connected to Ariash, which is how I got to Marika Naz, and how those have a circle over the sector.
Yeah. I guess. How much of this is because you have like better equipment on your ship?
Nothing. None. No. If you have an economy scanner, like, here, I'll just show you some of my upgrades.
Because I don't see lines like that for me. Is that because that's where you jumped through?
It's where I jumped, yeah. So you probably see them in places you've jumped to. And that's why I said if you took a teleporter to an area that you hadn't jumped, which you said you had jumped to that area, you should see a solid line from where you came from. And then that sector should not only have the text highlighted above it, but also show as found. Like, so I actually skipped this one. So that's not entirely true. And this is maybe a perfect example of this. So Yavin Zori and Kuwana, where this green line is, are sectors I essentially skipped over. But you can see the ones that have the circle, or that's why I mentioned the circle instead of just the diamond. I might have also mistakenly said triangle. But like the circle over them, which this one doesn't even have yet, compared to these others that the line goes to, which are just ones I skipped over. So this like hexagon isn't one I've been to, but as I go towards those, I can not only see the line connect, but I can see the ones with the name and the circle. And so I can continue to do that, especially if I got really far away from where I started, and then just follow the places that have a circle over them instead of just the like hexagon, and even come back to finding you super quickly.
Oh, the highlights disappear when you go in free look. That's really
They
stupid.
don't fully disappear, and that's why I'm like kind of off to the side. Or if you see even right now, so it looks like the line from yours gets super faint until I go back from where I was. And I'll just wait a second because I know there's a delay.
Well, I can't look at the line if I'm in free look.
Well, but you can move around when you're not in free look, and that's there's a delay here, but that's what I'm trying to show right now. So I'm not in free look. Like it still says at the bottom, you know, right click to enter free look, but I can at least adjust before I get into free look. Like I now know where I jumped from, and I also now have these solid lines on the other side that show me where else I can jump to. So before the lines start getting, they don't actually seem to get blurred. They seem to like just start blending in with like the gaseous and, you know, particle-filled universe that we're traversing through. But I can guide this if I move my camera with A and D before entering free look, so that then I can zoom all the way out to a place and then continue doing that to try to follow the line so it doesn't disappear. Because even right now on my screen, like I cannot see the line that connects to this galaxy, but I know that this like Liahau like Viking galaxy is somewhere that I'm supposed to be going to because of the other stuff that connects to it, and I can continue to then like follow the other lines. I know I'm going really fast now, but to other dotted lines, like this Talaguchi place is a place that it tells me I could warp to if I had hyperdrive fuel, but I don't have. Like it says hyperdrive has no fuel, and is another dotted line thing. So this is another place, the Buderm Tapir, whatever that is, like, you know, 14.
Okay. How do I? What did I make the economy scanner for?
So that you can see, like, when you're on your map, like the race of the people who are on it and what level it is. So if it's a 2-star versus a 3-star, like you want to find 3-star systems for places you're not only selling things, even to just the pilots who land on the space stations. Because I didn't know this until Khan told me, which he found out through like a video we're looking up, but you want to sell things to the pilots who land on those space stations in the high economies, because you'll get more credits for things, but it also won't tank the economy. So apparently if you sell things to like just the space station, or like the little, you know, GLaDOS robot terminal thing, it will remember how much things have been bought and sold and like start to adjust in like a real economy sense the prices, and that's where you'll see the like negative 28.8% because I've never bought a spark canister from like this place, versus like the plus 4.8% or 8.1% because I may have sold some uranium. So like it
Why
might.
does that matter?
Because it means like you're going to get a better and more honest amount from the pilots themselves, since they just kind of give you the base value amount, and also not have to worry about if you're in a pinch and need to sell something on your freighter or at a space station getting like negative 28.8% value out of it.
All right, this is too much. All right, it's too much. I can't do it.
The easiest way to say it is like, if you go to a high star system, you're gonna get better.
I'm just trying to do my quest, man. I'm just trying to do this one quest.
I'm just trying to answer the questions you're asking. And
I thought I needed the economy scanner for that quest.
You probably did, because a lot of the quests involve you just installing a lot of these upgrades. Same thing with, I didn't realize I'm still stuck on the... I just learned this, and I'm only sharing this with you because it's a secondary mission, but I'm still stuck on one of the other things that Khan's super far ahead of, because if you don't actually build the blueprints, like I've been stuck on this thing that says construct the Nautilon for a long time. Well, first it just said follow the signal trace, but it is asking me to build a submarine, and I will not get more blueprints from, like, you know, my base stuff until I build this fucking submarine thing. So some of the quests are just like, you need to go to this area and build or find this specific thing for a blueprint. But for the economy scanner, that helps you not only find those areas, but if you have the ability to do it in any area, or if you want to find out which of the areas that even Khan or I have been to, since you can see, hopefully at least, like my space stations or some of my stations, like we tested that last night, then you can know if those areas when you're in space are 2 or 3 star systems, or even Korvax versus Gex, if you know, or Gek, if you need to increase your standing with a certain race and that kind of stuff. So that's why it's important, and part of, I think, the main, like I think we're still doing the single player tutorial. Like, we're literally, I think, still on the tutorial. I think that's what these primary missions are. But they link to a lot of secondary missions without, like, it is prompted, but it's not extremely well described. So a lot of this stuff is all kind of interconnected.
I don't feel like I learned anything.
That's unfortunate. I hope you at least learned how to navigate the map, the galaxy map, a little bit better. I
can't know.
Oh, well, like I said, maybe go to a space station and start back from wherever you have a base, and it'll make a lot more sense, because if you don't have all the lines connecting that I do, then it's hard for me to, well, I guess I could just go back to our starter area, but I would, yeah, you'd need to be there too, I guess, to see the same thing I'm seeing. Actually, I'll just do that. If nothing else, helping with the map from where we started is something I hope I could do. I just made the mistake of going back out and inside the space station for probably the 5th or 6th time. When you're at the teleporter, do you see Connor? Well, I guess you wouldn't see Conn's because he's not on. Do you see my bases at all? Because my group stuff is grayed out.
Let me go back. No.
Okay. Do you see any
I see a
system?
bunch of other random people, but not you.
Yeah, I had the same problem. I'm not sure. I'm guessing it is still progression based, which he thought I was wrong on, but that might make sense since I'm now, I think, like one mission ahead of you on some of the main quest stuff. So that's my theory, but you should still at least be able to see like the areas where you have. So when I go to this and I go to like space stations or your bases, those are all of mine, or like the ones I've been to. So you should still at least see like I think ours is like the Vakatari, like the one where my planet is, or I forget what Khan's is named, like Cian Gamma, maybe Tialson, or Udingu, maybe. Actually, it might be Udingu. Do you see any of those under space stations?
No.
What do you see under space stations?
I see Ilswar, Station Tau, Renestpa, Station Tau, Yodaita, the 4th, Station Sigma, Ratsui Gukan 9, Nedigtono, Herpdermit, Vacatari, Portadnell, and Zamyai Suz.
Yeah,
the
so
12th.
Let's just go to Herpdermit. You did have at least that one in Vakatari, which Herpdermit is probably a better place to show the map, since that's somewhere that we've both been more than once.
Okay.
Also, some of these missions start to give a crazy amount of, like, this thing just says kill one predator and gives 3 navigation data. The other ones collect like 50 gamma root, which I'm not entirely sure what that is, but gives me 376,000 credits.
Yeah, I just pick them all up every time I get to a new space station. So I have a bunch, like I have a bunch of photography ones, but it says to, one of them especially says to take a picture on a marsh planet, which I have not seen yet.
Right, but that's where this might help. And if you haven't found one entirely, I don't know for a fact if it'll show up on your map, but I know like I could not find one of the like lush or overgrown planets I had to do one of them on until I started learning, or until I like learned how to follow like those solid and dotted lines on my map. And I'm only 99.9% sure I'm describing how I've navigated it correctly. I still don't know exactly how all the quests you get for things you haven't found. Like, some of it requires you to like go to a place and then scan the system and stuff, you know? So I don't know if this works for everything, but for a lot of the quests that I've been confused about, I've found that if you just go into space and open up the galaxy map and then just kind of follow those lines, that seems to be what works. And since we've both been here, hopefully I can at least help you find something.
This one just winked at me.
Yeah, well, you're also,
he likes me.
You're also the same, so maybe he's got a racial preference. I also wish you could like fly your friends around, but I am. Oh, I was glitched inside of you apparently. So once you get out of the area where you might accidentally fly back into the thing, if you open up your map again, you should see those same kind of lines I was just talking about.
Galaxy map.
And there will probably appear to be a lot more of them, because it seems to create one every time you travel between things. But this is where I started seeing the camera icons and stuff like that, where it may still just say like photographic target. And so if you then go to that system and then just click on the quests that all have like the camera, for example, you can find out which one of them, like it will continue to say like this is in another system, this is in another system, or then it'll start to say like this is on a system in this planet, or this is on like a marsh planet, use your scanner. And that's how you know, it at least kind of gives you the guidance to go to that system, which in all of the cases I've found have had either the planets it wants you to take the landscape photos and stuff of, or has like the animals and stuff it wants you to kill, or like has the stuff that you need. And if you're not super far away like we just were, is a lot easier to show how the lines and the dotted lines and stuff at least kind of function and connect.
Okay, so if I have multiple things that say deliver the goods on one planet, like it's not going to tell me which one.
Or it may just be one planet. So for that, for example, like I might have one and I might be able to do that in real time too, because I had something kind of like that. I thought, oh, I might have. Yeah, I think it's all just going to be mostly camera shit for me. If you have something like that, like this deliver the goods to the secure depot, which mine is super far out from here and not in this system. But if you have multiple on one planet, it might be that there's like a trade station or some trade post where you have to deliver a bunch of different stuff, and you just do it one after the other on the same planet or even at the same trade station.
Yeah, it doesn't say the quest name, it just says deliver the goods.
Right, so that's where if you have multiple, or what's nice is when you have a system like, you know, where you have multiple icons, because in some of those cases, those might all be turned in at the same place, or you might be taking photos or something of things on the same planet. Like it might just be take a photo of all of these plants as well as, you know, a landscape photo, and you can do it on the same planet, but it'll at least tell you when you go to that system and you know, start clicking and activating the quests. I'll just do this again live too. So like there's this system I have that has 2 camera or like, you know, target photography requirements, and I don't know what those quests are until I go there. I also, since I've been there, don't want to waste warp fuel, so I'm just going to teleport there from the space station. But I can go there and then go through my camera quests and find out which of those are in that sector, because the other ones, when I activate them, will say like this princess is in another house, you know, like you need to go to another sector. And it's not the most efficient way of refining through it. I also hope maybe there is another scanner or something we can get that makes this easier, but if not, hopefully these words are at least somewhat hopeful.
I got some little Gek pirates shaking me down.
Yeah, tell him to fuck off and then shoot him.
Refuse?
Yeah, refuse. But then you're gonna have to fight him.
God, that's so annoying.
I think some of the dogfighting stuff's actually kind of fun.
Ooh, I have to close your stream. I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me, though.
No problem.
My computer cannot handle this frame rate.
Curious to find out if it actually ends up helping.
I don't know. I've been stuck trying to figure this shit out for like 2 days. It's not fun.
While not feeling well, totally understandable.
I just want to get the drugs off my ship. How do you just like not get scanned?
Oh, well, you can just Yeah, if you want to take the drugs off your ship, just put them in. You made like a storage container at your base, right?
No.
Oh, well, you can put them there, or if you do end up accepting a freighter, you can put them there. But as long as they're not on your person or your ship that you're actively flying, you can also recover or salvage another ship. Put them there. But yeah, that's the mission you should probably be focusing on too, because if you can, especially use the teleporter and not have to even use the space map to figure out where that thing is supposed to go, because those are usually in areas you've already been, then that should save you a ton of effort and like time where you'd get arrested or scanned in space. So instead of putting them away, maybe deliver the goods.
Oh, my frames are bad. Should I just restart my game? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Does this game have memory leaks or something?
No, I mean, I've only had one crash. Which has been pretty good.
I watched Jumanji today.
Oh yeah, new one.
Yeah.
I have not done that.
The first, apparently there's a sequel to the new one, but the first new one, yeah.
I didn't. They've already had a sequel.
Yeah.
Damn, how do you do that?
I don't know.
Was it good? Sounds like a no.
I mean, yeah, it's very much a kid's movie.
Sounds like a no.
It was okay.
No.
Jack Black being a teenage girl was kind of funny.
I like Jack Black. He's cool.
Why can't I join your lobby? What the fuck?
And Tenacious D.
But one of the Jonas Brothers was in it. Actually, I did mean to look this up. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And I was like, who the fuck is that? It had like that weird pause where you're kind of like supposed to know who he is,
Like,
or it's supposed to be a big deal.
This is the important cameo that you don't recognize.
Yeah. And I was like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know if I recognize all the Jonas Brothers right now.
But the one thing I did recognize, why are his teeth fucked up?
Teeth?
Yeah.
I didn't know one of their teeth.
Yeah, Nick Jonas. Is
Wait,
he
I
the
thought
one
he's one of
that's
the more
married
popular
to? I don't know. I don't know which
I
one
don't know
is.
what the
Why
other
can't
ones'
I
names
fucking
are
join
actually.
your lobby?
Joe? There's a Joe, right?
I thought it was Joe.
I also don't know how different they are in age, but I think they are like they're not like twins. None of them are like triplets. There's 3 of them.
Band he formed with his brothers Joe and Kevin.
Who is he? Nick?
Yeah. Wait.
Is Nick the oldest?
Nick Jonas. I don't know.
How does this work?
I wanted to
Who
know
become
if
the one
this was
responsible for forming the band? Sounds like
if this was the
older
one.
brother kind of bullshit thing.
What the fuck? Why can't I join you?
I don't know. It says that no one's in my party right now. No one likes me.
Why restarted my game because I was getting like 10 FPS.
Hello.
It says you're playing alone.
It's me. Here, I can restart. I just got out of my shit. And in all honesty, need to figure out how to get back to my payload delivery place. I'll just get out of my shit.
Jonas.
It
Nicholas
says
Jerry
position not
Jonas.
saved in multiplayer, so I am still in multiplayer for sure.
Mine says connecting, and then it just puts me back to the available sessions.
Well, I wonder if it's
screen.
because I originally joined you. So if you would like to host, or actually, no, I'll do host new session, and maybe that'll help actually, because maybe that's part of why your frames were down.
Okay.
Because you have historically joined me or Con, right?
Yeah, it was weird starting my own.
Yeah, so I've wondered it's like a Valheimian thing, unless some badass person like me is running their own server where it eats up more resources if you're the host.
Yeah, you're just a parasite.
No, I'm the savior of parasitism.
You're a parasite.
I am the
No.
savior of parasitism.
Nah.
If there is a memory leak, if it has to do with being the host, then I will carry that burden, or I will learn how to create a fucking Linux server that contains Docker containers and everything associated with understanding what that means in order to host shit, in order to not eat up my own or other people's resources.
This is making me sicker just listening to it.
Fuck off. You've benefited and loved benefiting from it, as did others with Valheim and other shit recently.
Yeah, it was just one of those quiet things that I took for granted. I don't want to have to
Exactly.
hear about it. I don't want to have to listen
God
to
damn it.
it.
Well, I'm not looking for a pat on the back. I'm just saying, like, that's what I'm curious. I don't actually even know under the hood kind of stuff for this, if that is the case. My passion for figuring out a lot of that stuff wasn't to get, you know, kudos and fucking backslaps from my friends, but it is wildly apparent that some of them don't understand the effort and kind of.
I don't, you know, there's no like gateway to understanding with you either. It's just like I have to know or I don't. I just get lost.
There is now.
Adrift at sea.
Everything I've been doing for
rudderless.
The last 14 days is now open to the public. In a way that I felt compelled and had like a mild panic attack during the Chiefs game. Like,
what?
To, like, address.
What happened?
I did at the beginning of this stream.
What?
I'm getting questions. I'm getting family.
What happened? Uh-oh.
Getting followers who are messaging me stuff. Like I've avoided doing like the channel intro or like some of the stuff that I, looking back, realize even if you do it in like a genuine way, isn't bad and helps solve a lot of the intro questions for like why you're doing what you're doing. But I mentioned yesterday that even like my family and people have found out about the stream stuff, so I've been messaged by total strangers and now family members about why I'm doing this, given my previous work experience and background, or if I'm planning to just do this full time. And my response is basically like, I've already been doing this more than full time, or like we were talking about last night. Like I actually crunched the numbers. Like I've been working like 60-hour weeks just doing this.
You can't say it's like a new hobby. Are they not
No,
like
it's an old
satisfied
hobby
with that answer?
Well, I think everyone wants to sexualize the sleep stream stuff, which I address, but also I address like how are you planning to pay your fucking mortgage, or like how are you planning to be a real human being and continue satisfying all of your adult obligations with this, and without wanting to ask people to do the bullshit that I fucking hate as a general viewer and lurker and consumer myself. Like, I don't ever want to ask people to fucking, like, comment, and subscribe to my shit. But I also don't want to pretend inauthentically like I am either from money, have money, or in the inverse, like I'm not, or that like I'm just doing this as a passion project because I do have a trust fund, or like rich parents or people who are helping support me in the ability to do that, which isn't bad in all cases if people are at least open and like own that shit. So my panic attack was related to some of the financial questions I was getting, and then deciding to actually do a bit of number crunching, which, for better or worse, I then decided to just, in the moment, share real time. We'll see how that works out.
Okay.
We're 2 weeks in. I've shed the veil of like a lot of the insecurities with sharing my personal details and things that, as a privacy-oriented person, I've been more concerned about. But I don't know of a better way to make it seem like, hey, this is actually something I'm genuinely taking a huge risk on, without also pandering.
I don't know.
Well,
I feel like both sides are coming at it wrong, assuming that this is a career switch is a incorrect way to see it from an outside point of view. But the fact that you're not
that's what it is,
making
right?
money off of it and won't be for a long time is what people I don't think understand.
Yeah, but that's where some of those questions came in. It's like, how long, or like, can you survive? And basically, bluntly, like, can I pay my mortgage and my bills and my
whose business is that?
I mean, my family only asks because they care, to be fair. Like, they're not asking because, well, it's sad that they're not asking because they're like offering to help, but they're also not asking because like they just want me to feel bad about it. I think in some cases they probably would prefer if I was just taking some of the contracts or jobs and stuff that I've taken risks not to pursue to do this instead. But yeah, I don't want to get too deep into the politics of why I'd rather do this than sell my soul for a paycheck, but that's the stuff that I argue. It's like, I don't have the exact answer, like on the phone or like in some of those conversations. It's like, I'll do the math. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay for a little while, but the panic attack happened when I started doing the actual math.
That just happened earlier today.
Like while I was watching the Chiefs game, yeah. It's like, shit. It's a little bit more expensive than I thought. I was super cool with not generating any income for like the first month, but it's already been 2 weeks. So the impact of that stuff starts to not only add up, but as the questions that I'm sure would come from not just friends and family, but from other people too. Like even down to how much I'm putting into patios and my Housework Wednesday stuff. Like I've bought most of the base materials for a lot of that shit, but I'm not going to be spending a ton more on a lot of things if I don't have money. So it's probably better to be open and honest about all that up front, rather than trying to fake it till I make it.
I suppose.
We'll see. Hello, hello.
Technology recharge.
If you are feeling better, do you think next week or the week after are going to be doable, or how far will you need to postpone? I know last night you said you weren't sure.
I was thinking Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. It depends
Like
when I get my fucking
48 hours from now.
sense of smell back, and that's how I know I'm okay, if I can fucking smell anything.
Usually a good
But-
sign to functioning.
But I mean, that would still be in my window of vacation time that I had set aside.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know when's good for you.
Well, I don't have any major plans for the next few weeks, but I'm not trying to pressure you into figuring it out either.
Well, I mean, I've been prepping for a month, so to get sick on the day I'm supposed to leave is just a real kick in the sack, you know?
I totally get it, but that's also where I when yesterday and you're like, I don't know, maybe next week or the week after. I'm like, okay, that's like a plus
I
minus.
slept for like 16 hours and you're like, give me a schedule. I'm like, I don't know.
Day window though.
I'm dead. Let me die.
Like you were gonna be here today, and
Let
instead
me
it's like
die.
plus minus 14.
Yeah, I just want to pass away. That's all I'm thinking about
Don't
right
do
now.
Definitely don't do that. Send me your Apple Health data beforehand.
There's not going to be anything on it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't have an Apple Watch. Apple doesn't care.
You have the newer phone though. I thought that can kind of. I guess it could just tell me if you never slept or something, which would be a weird thing to track. It doesn't do
I've been wearing my Fitbit even though it's been non-functional.
I mean, that's the only reason I got an Apple Watch is because my third Fitbit died and was like, all right, fuck this. At this point, I should have just bought one of these things that people have been swimming with for years, a long time ago. And even all my problems weren't even water damage related and shit.
Well, I fucked something up. I don't know, maybe you can look at it when I get there, but I only get notifications for phone calls, which is why I would still wear it, you know?
Well, and the fitness tracking is the better part, I feel like. That's the shit I lose my mind if I can't figure out or track. I care less about the sleep data. If anything, I'm getting a better sense of exactly how long I've slept from my fucking sleep streams than I am from my. Well, that's not entirely true. The watch is pretty accurate, but I at least now have secondary sources.
Oh, I don't know what this graph means. Oh, these graphs are so fucked. Why do they do this?
Graphs?
These sleep graphs. For the day graph, it's horizontal, but for the
for your phone
week, it's a chart.
It's probably just
it's so stupid.
It's probably just using the accelerometer in your phone to estimate when you become active, rather than with your. I mean, your watch is doing that too, but that's how your watch, in addition to your blood oxygen and breathing rate and some of that stuff which is also somewhat estimated, is predicting in what stages of sleep and giving you.
So
more
this would
accurate
make more
readings would be.
sense if I had a watch. Is
Or
what you're
I'm saying
saying?
even some of the Fitbits can do that. That's not an Apple Watch specific thing.
Well, I'm looking at my Apple Health, so
So it would get more detailed if you were wearing an Apple Watch, or even piping that data in from a Fitbit Versa or whatever they call their newer thing. You know what I'm saying? Because you can even, like, through if this then that or IFTT stuff, like, pipe in. Like, I used to use my Fitbit scale and pipe that data into Apple Health, so I would, like, track my weight with the rest of my Apple stuff, even when I was still using my Fitbit scale.
Oh, my Fitbit app is fucked, apparently.
That might be why your health data and shit is fucked.
Well, I don't know why it's fucked. I didn't do anything. And it's asking me why I didn't move my shit to Google. It's like, what do you mean I didn't move my shit to Google? You
When
guys
did I have to
bought
do this?
Fitbit.
Well,
I
but that's just
thought
it.
I
It's probably gonna
did.
become part of, like...
In the top right, it's my Google account. I hate this. I'm not looking at it
See?
anymore.
And you said Apple's the problem.
All of it's the problem.
I agree. I totally fucking agree.
All of it is the problem.
Gokocom Undai. Incandescent planet. I found, like, that virulescent. Now we've got aggressive sentinels. Get the fuck out of here.
I was on a planet yesterday with hateful sentinels. Like, it actually said hateful.
I hate the sentinels.
I hate them so much.
I even have some where I have to, like, oh, this might actually help if I do this first. But I just spent so much time getting here. Fuck it. I do have a mission to go and actually talk about the sentinels, so I should probably do that. Oop.
But yeah, I just want to get out of here, so...
Have you done more of the void egg thing?
No. I've been trying to get this one thing done, and my inability to find it is just indicative of a larger issue.
Down with the sickness. It's like system but down, right?
What?
It's like your mental state is clouding your judgment, which is clouding your perception of the game and what's possible.
Sure.
Alright, bad joke.
I think it's more to do with the game and what I said earlier about, oh, we just jumped into multiplayer. I bet this would make more sense on single player. Just like Red Dead was. Just like fucking Red, what do you mean? I didn't even know how to fish, and once we got into single player, we immediately were taught step by step how to fish.
From what I've read, it's the same thing. You get the same primary quests and secondary quests, and you may not get as distracted with, like, meeting up with your friends and going to the Nexus and, like, doing all that shit, so you probably do it in a more linear pattern versus, like, also potentially having things that require dotted lines out in the middle of space and shit. Like, yes, that can make it easier, but the base quests, it seems like, are the exact same.
We have not been able to play together on any, like, co-op things other than the Quicksilver quests, which is really, like, empty feeling.
And that's why I say, like, maybe it has to do with, you know, just not feeling well and stuff, which is totally understandable. But if, you know, Khan's playing for, like, 10 or 12 hours and, like, crushing the quests, and I'm even just doing, like, 2 or 3 hours of the quests, and you're doing, like, 1, it's not, like, a shocker that we're starting to get offset, and that the game's built blockers to make it so that, like, we can't access the stuff he has because he's, like, so far ahead. He's unlocked shit we haven't even found the people for, and where I'm not that far ahead of you and trying not to get too far ahead, like, even right now I'm just doing side quest stuff, but where, like, I don't know how else to help you progress along the main quests. Like, I don't want to, you know, seem condescending or, like, I don't know how else to, like, help without going to the places and doing what we were doing earlier. And if you know the name of systems and stuff you need to go to, maybe it's something that you went to because of me, which would make me feel worse, but I can at least maybe then go to those places and try to help you get back to them or something.
I would not. I don't know what you mean.
Like, when you activate a quest and then go to your map, right? If you're in space.
I can't.
Okay.
I got scanned again because that quest marker I went to wasn't the quest that I needed to turn in. So, still in the same spot I was.
Yeah, so for like that though, the contraband should have like special markers, or you should see like gold versions of those things when you have those quests activated. And that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like if you have that quest activated, you should see the cluster, or at least a line going to the cluster you need to go to turn in that quest. If not from a space station, finding another space station through the teleporter that shows you like where to go. But whether you've been there and can do that from a space station or not, you should still see it in some sense from your galaxy map if you have that quest selected and activated.
I don't know. I keep getting space communications now, so I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Well, the space communications you can ignore. They're more just like people who want to trade with you. But the scanning is because you have illegal goods on you that you're not delivering. And in order to find how to deliver those, the best way is to activate that quest, or like select that quest in your stuff, or like in your quest log, and then go to your map and find where you need to deliver that quest.
I did that earlier, and I said I couldn't see like which. Everything just says deliver the goods. It doesn't say which quest it is.
But can you teleport to those areas? Because if it's activated, there should be a way if you've been there to figure it out. But if you haven't, then you just need to go to those areas, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like you do have to go to like the dotted lines and the solid lines in order to figure it out. But once you go to those areas, it should tell you if the quest is in that system. And there might be multiple that have like right now I have a ton that have this like photography icon. For, like,
I mean it. Yeah, like it is. It is showing me on the planets the little gift boxes, but it's not the one that I'm supposed to take illegal goods to. It's like other stuff.
Are you sure you don't just have to deliver those other goods first too?
I don't know. No, I've had this one quest for forever, so I just keep assuming it's that one. This moon ether I've had forever.
I mean, crazy assumption or like proposition here, but just like start delivering.
How about I just sell it? How about I just say fuck the quest and sell the shit, so I stop getting scanned and I just don't even have to worry about this.
That works too. That works too. But there are some places too, like I was mentioning, where you can sell or you can turn in multiple things at the same base. So it might just be that you need to do it in like the order you got the quests or something. I don't know. But like if you do have those things I was talking about, like popping up and telling you where to go, maybe you just need to do it in like a specific order.
Well, I just turned in 3 things to this one thing, and none of it was the moon either, so I still have that.
Well, sounds like it's at least helping you narrow it down. be a positive thing. Progress?
Doesn't feel like it.
Sounds like a matter of perception. Attitude adjustment may be necessary.
It doesn't even say the nip nip is illegal though, so why'd I get shaken down for that?
I think it does when you're hovered over it. It tells you like some of the goods that are like illegal market goods or whatever.
Does it change per system?
I don't know, to be honest. I
Is
don't
it a
think so.
states' rights kind of situation?
No, I think
is
some of
that
them
really
seem
what
to
I'm
be
dealing
like
with?
galactically illegal. And I'm actually genuinely curious if we'll find out why, but I don't have that much faith. Like maybe the nip nip makes the previously made or makes the Gek like fucking murderous or go into like a murderous rage. Maybe it gives them like some kind of invulnerability that's previously proved problematic to the galactic Nada police forces. Forget the other person's name. Nada and something else. Polo? I think that is it. You know, I don't know. I've been too lost myself to figure all that out. Ah, fuck. But I'm starting to figure it out. And hopefully the words I've said have been helpful.
As condescending as they may be.
Hey,
You said it.
it's not the intent.
You said it. One can't be shocked Pikachu face
I
when
apologize if that's how the words have been interpreted. It's not their intent.
I hate Korvax. I'm racist. I'll say it.
Korvax took me the longest. The Gek was the easiest, but then the Korvax talked a bunch of shit on the Gek, so it was like, I don't know if this is by design, if I'm
Well,
supposed
this
to
one just
become
fucking
racist.
zapped me.
A Korvax like shocked you?
Yeah, he zapped me.
I did have a person touch me yesterday where it was like they touch you and like give you like something, and then the word that they taught me was like for like please. It's like, this is ironic as fuck. This person just violating my space and like
Yeah.
touching my shit is the one
I'm just
teaching
trying to
me how to ask for consent.
I'm just trying to practice my dialect skills and he shocked me.
Sounds like you fucked
Apparently
up.
capital punishment is legal
That's not
on this
capital
planet.
punishment. You didn't actually die. I think I've actually died the
I
most
could
of
have.
everyone playing this fucking game right now.
I haven't died yet, so
What is this? This was previously where it told me to find a black hole. Now I don't have the icon for what it wants me to do here. Besides, prove my place in the universe to the Korvax and retrieve non-existent data from a structure. So I'm having a similar problem if I want to be fully transparent here, where it's telling me I'm in... Ooh, I probably just had to use my scanner. So always be scanning, I guess, is the other thing. I got very confused for almost like 19 minutes. Thought I was in the right place, which I was, but I just had to scan not even a single planet, but just like openly in the cluster to have it mark the thing on a planet. So maybe you have to do something like that. Like I just learned that in real time. Sales Gek me, pity friend. Please Wolf's purchase, no scam. You can also have Geknip on you, which I found that you can buy in space for less than it sells at traders. So I'm betting that that's another way you can like just kind of game the markets to make money. But if I were to venture, the Geknip is probably, you know, like catnip to like the Nip Nip being like marijuana. So like one of them is like federal galactic trade like regulations illegal. The other is like shit you can legally give to animals or the gek.
It's like ivermectin.
Kinda. Yeah. But more like
That would not shock me if they do gek testing.
gek testing. Maybe it is like Gremlins though, like you get these guys high and they just like fucking start wanting to commit genocide or something.
No, they probably like feed us shit and then they lick our skin like those fucking frogs.
Oh yeah, and we like get paralyzed and then they fucking like do horrible things.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a good reason to introduce regulation as well.
Right, cop.
Hey, I'm all for creating safe spaces where if people want to get licked and paralyzed under supervision and with emergency medical teams on standby, we can do that, but doesn't mean I condone doing that shit on the reg.
It's
Slippery slope.
it's authoritarianism masquerading as harm reduction, and I
No,
do
it's
not
not.
approve.
It is not. Social systems have to start somewhere.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Extreme Sentinel Planet. Get the fuck out of here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Damn, some of these ships are ugly as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Like
Even the squid ship I found is like not the best looking.
pieces out of like a toilet or something.
Ooh, out of a toilet.
Toilet ship.
Poop ship. Shit ship. Ship
Yeah.
ship. Shitty shit.
Units received.
What a rifle.
Get a rifle.
Well, you said it was not good.
You can always upgrade it again. I'm just saying, don't, if it's like all the money you have, don't waste it. I don't think that's bad advice.
You just wasted all your money. What do you mean?
Look, I did it
Who
accidentally
makes-
buying fucking creature slots. Like, I spent all my money. I didn't even actually fully show this, and fuck, I was so embarrassed I didn't even fully describe it on stream yesterday. But while figuring out
Oh, and you guys, I heard you guys
that
like
I could
discovering
get
that you
more
could buy more
creatures,
the
but
companion
they
register
cost,
slots.
like,
Yeah.
one of them cost like fucking like 10,000 or like 5,000 nanites, which is like everything I'd been saving. Just like Quicksilver, like I've been holding off on spending that
That's
shit,
so
and I spent
funny.
all of it on a fucking creature slot that I didn't even need, and probably won't need for a long ass time. They don't actually even seem to provide value.
No, I was too exhausted to like say anything, but I had seen that like an hour before you guys discovered it. I was like, oh, my next creature slot would be 500 nanites, and I needed to save those for the.
Like, it's it
the
goes
blueprints.
From like 500 to 1,000.
So that's
to like
funny.
2,000 or like 5,000 or some
It
crazy
scales.
shit that I spent like all my like I was like, oh, it's 500 nanites, sure. Like click, 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 boom. I just spent like all my nanites.
I was so fucking exhausted. I could not even react to you guys being dumbasses.
Well, and I've spent off stream, like I got bored myself just trying to find a fucking ship. And even today, before the Chiefs started playing, like same thing where I was like, okay, either I was extremely just like buzzed or out of my mind last night and thought that this squid ship, because even a person in chat was like, maybe it was a player. So I went back to the exact planet and trading post where I saw the squid ship and like landed there And it didn't even take like 4 rotations of ships for it to show back up. So I immediately put a base terminal down so that I could help both of you hopefully get the same ship. But on top of that, it was like, shit, I accidentally spent all my fucking nanites, and then I also spent all my money, so I went from like 30 million and like fucking 12,000 nanites to like less than 1,000 nanites last night and 4 million earlier today.
Well, like yesterday, Khan said that he just saw some random person and they gave him 3,000 nanites, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, where is he at in the progression that you just get 3,000? Like,
he
3,000
also-
is
Yeah.
that would change it for me.
He's done a lot of the glyph shit. So like even some of the ships and shit he's found has been by like unlocking enough of the coordinate stuff where, without spoiling too much, like you do literally get like a Stargate thing that you can input coordinates in. But that's why I think we can't group up, because I just unlocked that quest, but haven't progressed in it. And he's progressed quite a bit in it, and I think it lets you go places that the game tries to lock. Like, especially if you're in party, or probably especially if you're in party and crossplay, it's like way more buggy to try to like synchronize your network sessions if you're all at varying levels of even just uncovering portions of the universe, you know?
Yeah. Yup.
So, I probably will continue and start doing some more of that soon. In fact, even right now, I'm just trying to figure out if I'm in the right cluster for one of these things, or on the right planet for one of these things.
They have tiny hands.
Who?
I don't think their hands are proportional to their bodies, the Korvax.
Korvax?
Yeah.
I'm getting shot at. Now, 3 stars? What the fuck? I haven't even killed any of these things yet. I just keep running away from them, and now I'm at like 3-star one of them.
Of what?
Fucking Sentinels.
I hate them so much.
I think I need to go like down here.
But I just fucking... Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. I just used the word that he taught me on him.
Yeah. How'd
And
that go?
he regards me coldly. I sense the judgment of many Korvax entities staring out through their visor.
That's at least progress, even if they don't like you.
No, it's standing decrease. That means he likes me less.
Oh.
He
Well, yeah, that
literally
happens.
just
That's why you just give them the
fucking...
fucking treats.
He
Like,
just honeypotted
treat 'em
me.
like dogs or small cats. Just give them treats until they like you. And that'll work. Or it should.
They don't have to like me. They just have to teach me how to
I mean, you're literally building like reputation.
I feel like
I
they're
think you
teaching...
lose rep when you speak poorly.
They're teaching me words that offend them on purpose to keep me low, to keep me, you know,
Patriarchy in action.
they're... Yeah. Yeah. That's what they're doing. Like, he just shot... This one just shot me again. I'm never
I
speaking to
haven't been
them.
shot
I want to
by
kill them.
I don't. You're experiencing some weird shit.
He takes away like 3/4 of my life because I fucking said the wrong thing.
That is unique and interesting. I've not been shot at, but for like fucking up the language stuff yet. I've had my like rep go down, but I haven't been like blasted for just misunderstanding shit.
I hate them.
I don't like them either. I think I am in the right place finally. I had to literally just jump in a fucking like lake. Does that make sense?
Are they afraid of water?
Oh, now it says I won't arrive until like 8 minutes. Now they're, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they actually do seem to be afraid of water, which makes sense because they're like robotic. But I needed some of my ship. This is what's happening. Can't like set my fucking location thing on it either.
Look, okay. He politely repeats the trade-related word back to me, but seems unmotivated to pursue this line of conversation, just like a white person. Very
You didn't get
sinister.
it the first time, they hold grudges.
Yeah. But he politely repeated it back to me and then just didn't say anything. That's sinister.
It's J back. Get it right. Pay the price.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sandlot reference.
For what? What did I do to deserve that?
I'm pretending to be the fucking Corvax asshole. Get it right or pay the price.
Fine. Oh, he let me keep practicing on him at least, and then I finally got a warp cell. Thank
See?
you. This one gets a treat. You don't just give them the treat outright.
Well, you can learn the word before you get the treat, but I feel like if you give them the treat, then before you test the word, it helps. Also, I just got a thing for like getting away from these assholes and then continue to get the like chase. I'm still in fucking chase. I've had 3 stars for way longer than I'd like to admit.
I hate them. I feel like the only way to get away
it's not
from
like
them
hating an
is
entire race. I guess the Sentinels are kind of a race, but
well. Do you talk to them ever? You
No,
don't.
you can't.
They just chase you, alright? So that's why it's more sinister.
Or
The
maybe
Corvax
they
let you
are
talk to them.
Corvax. Maybe the Sentinels are like a bastardization of them, like a weird, they like split off as a non-sentient. Maybe the Corvax made an AI like based on them, and it went rogue.
I mean, they can't be trusted. They're not normal.
I don't know where the fuck this thing is. I guess I could just like dig in. Make all of it go away.
Ambassador Vivix met 150 life forms.
Good job.
Thank you.
Way to make a difference in this world. Universe.
Just by meeting people and letting them shock me,
Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes.
and give me drugs and then lick my skin,
Confuse you as to where you need to go next.
swipe the nose like a credit card, inhale my farts.
Damn. Suck my
Suck
sense.
it. Breathe it in deep.
I can't tell. I think this is just fucking bugged. Like I'm like underground as shit right now, where it normally says like searching, but I still just have the music and like the stars.
Viking are good. Viking are the best because they'll have like random words
We're
on their
literally
like
just hating on these
practice
people.
list. No, Corvax are
Corvax,
so bad.
yeah.
Viking are good because he'll just have
Wait,
like
I thought you
random.
like Gek.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna race change, if that's what you mean. I just like interacting with the Viking. They're easy because like all they want to talk about is death and interloping and stuff in war.
Interlopa. Wait, that's also the Korvax also call you interloper, don't they?
No. No, they just scan us as entities because they are just entities.
Maybe. I don't know how to advance my quest while I'm getting chased by all these fucking assholes.
Oh, I can see one of your
constantly on me.
bases now.
Hooray!
Downisby Yen. Which one is that one?
Does not sound familiar.
Cool. Right?
It might just be a thing at like a trade post where I needed to work back. That is another useful, I guess, pseudo-useful piece of information. If you just put a base computer down, you don't need to have a full-blown teleporter in order to get back. You just can't teleport out if you don't have a teleporter.
Yeah, I've been doing that, but it just the names are too hard to keep track of. I
Yeah,
don't know if
that's
there's
why
like a
I don't know what that one's for.
naming convention that we should be following in order to try to remember. I don't know.
Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure. Does not sound
Cool.
very forthright. Also getting still chased by these fucking sentinels. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back.
Okay. Hello.
Honestly.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
He says this shit is broken.
His Discord shit or his PlayStation shit?
I don't know.
I saw the
I'm
text
assuming
that
both.
said fixing Discord. So I'm guessing it's his like shitty headset.
I don't know how Discord works on PlayStation.
I think he's.
I don't know
using
how
it on
he's
his
been doing
phone or
it.
something with like a shitty Bluetooth headset or something. I don't know. I haven't actually asked many questions, but I am fucked right now.
What do you mean?
All those sentinels caught up to me while I was AFK.
What happened? They kill you?
No. Thankfully, I found a drop pod. Oh, I just completed a quest by killing a couple of them too. See, sometimes it just, magically works out.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ugh. What?
You can do it!
I'm dying. I'm dying.
You can be your hero, baby.
Kill me.
No. It's not the right solution.
It's the only solution.
No death required. Oh shit! Ah! I almost died. That was super fucking close. This dude's like shooting lasers at me now. Some bullshit.
I wonder if I have a long tongue.
Can you touch your chin?
Like, what do I eat? Do I eat bugs?
Oh, in
Or
game.
just drugs?
Porque no los dos.
I know I don't have a long tongue, IRL, but
Earl.
but maybe my Gex self has a longer tongue.
My Earl Grey tongue.
Yeah.
Is that losing me? Yeah, I have to fix shit. Fuck. Fuck. Need to buy a wire now. Need to make some carbon nanotubes. Fuck. Where's my ship at? That is not that.
Planet of Light? What is that?
I don't know. Kind of found like some like carbon planet or something that was apparently all just like hexagon-like and filled with metal things. I haven't found anything like that yet.
Oh.
My void egg turned into a stirring void egg apparently though.
Ooh, is it hatching? Are you sitting on it?
I'm not started to nest yet.
Uh
Roost, is that what
oh.
it's called?
You need to build one.
Oh god. That was so close.
It's not gonna hatch if it doesn't feel like it's in a safe place to do so.
I need to read what the thingy is for it. Follow the call is all it says. I need to go. I don't think this stuff's illegal though. I think we figured this out earlier. Yeah, not illegal. That is though.
Can I change my face?
Yeah, you can change like your head thing, right? That's what some of those things you can spend the whatever points on are about.
It's not like race
Hey,
lock.
fuck asses.
Oh, there you go. You
Yo.
figured it out.
I texted you back. Ooh, my brain neural stem is matured.
Nice.
Wow.
Cool.
You guys
Good
want to do the
job.
daily thing before I get into this, or do you want me to do my brain stemming?
Daily thing.
Let's do the daily thing, because
I feel like Viv's not going to last that
already.
much longer.
I'm
Yep,
not.
felt it. Felt it. There was a
Or you felt
disturbance
it.
in the force.
Yeah.
There was a disturbance in the force. So yeah, I had a weird night/day.
Yeah. Why?
I think I told you about that dude with the security issue stuff.
Yeah.
Did I?
Mhm.
Yeah. So I went over to his house, and good God, he is rich. Like rich. He's a lobbyist, and he is doing very well at his lobbying.
But doesn't know how to set up his own network.
No, and it was public facing, and all the things that you don't want to see. But I couldn't find any surefire indicators that would lead me to believe that any of his devices were compromised, unless it's one of those like, Israeli $10 million hack iPhone kind of suites.
Yeah, you mentioned just the
They-
basics, but like, how did you find out about all that stuff?
My EMDR therapist, she had a similar incident happen to her a few months ago,
Is it
and
not just like them? Like it sounds more like phishing than actual hacking. Like they just like got messaged by
So,
somebody
yeah.
and literally gave them their password, and they're claiming they got
Yeah.
hacked.
So that's what I postulated. But no, he actually was fairly, besides not knowing, he paid people a bunch of money to do his network basically, and didn't know much about that part of it. But like he was using two-factor authentication on most of his apps and stuff, and like he was fairly, for the average person, fairly secure. I mean, there was definitely some room for improvement. So
But that's
worked
not
on
how
that
it
for a
ended
little
up
bit.
actually happening, though, because that's what.
I didn't find any traffic like coming in and out of his network besides the 7 devices that were in there, plus my extra one. I couldn't find anything sending or receiving when those were disabled. I was looking all over the place. I didn't find anything that would lead me to believe that they were hacked.
Right on.
So I was
But
just
was
like,
that
I
all
mean,
before the Chiefs game?
that was after.
Oh,
Yeah, I went over there at 5:30, and then I spent like 3.5 hours, 4 hours, something like that over there.
right on.
Yeah. So he wants me to come back, check it out one more time tomorrow, after work. But yeah, I didn't find anything. I wiped everything, all of his devices, backed them up, wiped them, restored them, checked his network, looked at all that stuff, changed his network from being forward facing to or public facing to being private. I was like, the next thing I was gonna run some ideas by you, but I was like, the next thing we could do is make it dedicated IPs, only dedicated IPs inside your network
Yeah, it
can have
sounds like he
access
needs to
to.
just set up his own little like server. If he's running all of his devices just straight from like, if you're talking about making it forward facing and that just being from like the router connected to the
Yeah,
modem level, he should just set up
Yeah.
an actual server and set up either his own VPN or his own like restricted internal network.
That's what I.
have any.
Yeah, that's what I.
Stuff.
That's what I was saying. I was like, especially for devices that he's using to have personal very personal things on.
Then
I was
in
like,
that case,
also,
you should also set up like a NAS or some type of like encrypted network area storage stuff too.
well, I was just like, if I were you, if like he didn't tell me, he never like flat out said, you know, what the blackmail stuff was basically, but the therapist sort of cued me in on it, and
Oh, I didn't know he got
I mean,
blackmailed. I thought it was just like somebody that needed help with their network.
well, they didn't like. So two separate numbers hit him and his wife up, basically saying, "We have proof of
Oh, so they probably were
your
like, "Hey, give
husband's."
us your information," and then they did get fucking fished because they probably got bluffed
That's-
into giving their details and don't want to admit it.
Well,
Like this doesn't
yeah,
sound like
yeah,
a
that's-
physical breach or like
So that's
actual
that-
hack.
that's
It
what I-
sounds like some people that figured
Yeah.
out enough about them to like fucking make
I
them
was like,
scared.
I was like, so is without
Kit
you know
Bogan
pointing
does
fingers.
This, like, there's people who do this shit like on Twitch actually. Or
I was
deal
like,
with people.
I said to him, without you know trying to make him feel bad, I was like, is it possible that your wife, when confronted with like these text messages, did fall for something and give
Or
away
click the
some
wrong link
information,
and stuff, yeah.
or click a download or something like that? He's like, yeah, it's possible, but our accounts are not and never have been connected. So his iPhone and his iPad and his laptop and all that stuff is on a business account that's not connected to his wife and his kids' Apple devices, essentially. And I was like, that doesn't really necessarily exclude it, honestly. Like, you still have the potential to, like, her download something on your shit accidentally, or, you know, click the wrong link or whatever, you know. And he's like, yeah, I can't definitively say that my wife didn't do anything, but I don't. She was really distraught, so I don't know. You know, whatever. And they're in the middle of a divorce, so it's like they're not really communicative either. They're communicating through lawyers, so it's like.
Or there
I don't
might
know.
be incentives to also gain access to someone's emails
Well,
and stuff.
I mean, I said that too. I was like, you know, it would not be abnormal for the lawyer's office, whoever's representing your wife, to have that that firm hire a private investigator to try and dig up stuff on you. The only thing that I wouldn't really necessarily understand, if you guys are splitting custody evenly with the kids and you guys are in Kansas, which is a no fault state, she's already getting 50% of your assets, so there's not like a leverage. You can have as many affairs as you want in Kansas and it doesn't fucking matter.
I'm sure
like-
some of it matters, depending
Not
on, like,
really.
especially if you have like kids and like custody and some of that stuff. Like, I'm
If
sure it
there's-
all becomes like a factor,
but-
at least in like some of those determinations. No.
They're splitting all assets 50-50, and he made it sound like they're having joint custody, full joint custody, not like part-time dad shit. And to add into what he was saying there, 2 out of his 3 kids came to his house while I was there, and one of them decided to just spend the night. Like, that doesn't seem like a. And mom dropped them both those kids off, so it's like. It doesn't seem like it's the kids are like a, you know, bargaining chip necessarily.
Either way, it sounds like his shit's set up like super basic, and there's no one to
It
say
is.
like, even if he has like, it's not just his phone or an iPad, that there isn't another device that a bunch of them are sharing or something, or signed into like their own emails and stuff on. Like,
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, like, you need to separate all your emails, maybe even remake your email, remake all
separate
your logins.
No, you need to separate like your network.
Well, I said, honestly, like, if I were you and you ever plan to have any sort of, let's call it fun again, don't use your iPhone for that. Buy like a GoPro. Like,
I don't know, GoPro would
spend
do.
$500
You can't,
bucks and huh?
Like, you mean like a?
It's like, don't use your iPhone to take pictures or film or whatever.
Oh.
Like, buy a $500 GoPro and just have that offline 100% of the time, and then you can document your fun without worrying about it ever being used against you maliciously again.
Anyways.
Put it in safe. Keep it safe.
Anyways.
He's not the type of guy that's gonna
moving away
do.
from this since I'm live.
Oh, I didn't know you were live.
Texted you. It was
I did not receive it. Oh, it doesn't really matter. So, anyways, that's not a story I would be really upset about going live, right?
no, I mean no names and stuff used, but it still just sounds like a massive case of stupidity. And the more I hear about some of the stuff, like it seems hilarious how much some people with money like don't protect their own basic shit
Yeah.
while doing stupid things. Pikachu face all over.
Not the Nexus.
I don't know what that means, but I'm totally. Yeah, I am too. But
Why
I'm
aren't you in our group?
What?
Yeah, I still don't see you in party, even though I did
Oh.
like kind of glitch
Did
out.
it
And
not
even
let
one
me
of my
in?
quests wouldn't
Okay,
turn in
hang on.
right after we were talking.
Hold on.
Or I got to a trade post.
It may not have let me in. I pressed join when I was AFK, so it's possible that it didn't let me in. You feeling better? You sound a little better.
That's what I said. See? I'm just being nice.
I don't feel better.
You don't feel better, or you do feel better?
I don't know. Not as good as when I was just sleeping.
Not as good as when I
You've
was
only been awake for how
unconscious.
long, Viv?
So I woke up so I went to bed at like 11 last night, right? I fell asleep.
Yes.
And then I got
Right.
up at like 10.
Okay.
And then I went down again for a nap at 1, and then I got up at like 4.
So you've been asleep for
6
like
hours.
basically 18 hours.
Fair amount.
A good portion of 18 hours to 20, somewhere in there.
It's healing sleep.
I'm pretty sure you have. Well, that's not really that abnormal.
Don't fucking
for you.
say that. I'll fucking fight you too, I swear to God.
Still sounds like COVID.
Everything sounds like COVID.
Anything that meets at least 2 or 3 of the symptoms should probably have testing. Call me.
You're right. Like
Call
symptoms
me
just
crazy.
don't. Yeah.
There are
well,
common
it's not gonna happen.
symptoms for sure.
Loss
Wait,
of
don't you
taste,
have an at-home test?
fevers.
Yeah, but I don't want to use it. I don't want to put
Wait,
myself
why?
through that. I don't want to put myself through
Scared.
that. Seeing that shit on my
Scared.
nose.
Fucking scared. Fucking
It's not even
scared.
painful anymore.
Just scared.
I'm not scared.
Don't
You
wanna
sound a
put
little
yourself-
I'll
scared.
do it and
through
it'll
it.
come out negative because I'll either have done it wrong or I just never had fucking COVID. Would you be happy, Justin, if
No,
I did that?
don't want you.
A little bit.
God. Up my ass about COVID.
I'm not even the person that brought this back up.
Damn.
How am I the
This is
fucking-
definitely on me.
I was gonna say, how am I at fault again here?
He brought it back up, but you've kept it going every day.
All
that I've
I
been
said
sick.
is if you hit like 2 or 3 of the main symptoms, you should probably get tested. That's literally all I said.
2 or
I-
3 of the main
I just-
symptoms.
Like loss
Mine,
of
mine
taste,
is just more like
headache,
it's been several days now of the
Yeah,
same thing.
like-
So that's the indicator
you
for
know,
me.
Like especially if they involve
Okay,
loss of
I
taste,
got one
fever,
initiate-
headaches. Like you don't need it.
I got one initiate. Wait, can you still not
So-
taste, Viv?
No. But
Like anything?
You were just giving me
for
shit yesterday
a
for having a
disease
mild
that
response to it.
primarily affects the respiratory system, I have no
You were
symptoms
literally
of that.
giving me shit yesterday for not
Actually,
even
you know
knowing I
what?
had COVID one of the times
Me
I
and-
tested positive. Like I wasn't
Janine
saying
and
it
I
for
both
bragging.
barely had coughs the last time we had it. We
Yeah.
barely had any cough. It was all head shit and throat.
I wasn't trying to brag saying like, oh, I had no symptoms and shit. It was more just like, hey, even though I was asymptomatic, I ran into a bunch of people who had it and got tested and was positive.
I
and I'm
initialized
glad
the
I
mission.
got
You guys
tested.
join. Join the
I
mission.
didn't have any majors.
Join the mission.
I am.
You just want it to be COVID so bad
I
because
do
you're
not.
jealous.
Oh my
You're fucking
God.
jealous, dude.
No, I'm just amazed.
That's totally it.
at the number
She's
of
totally right.
people who just stopped giving a shit about getting
Viv's
tested
joined
at
in
all.
party. Where's Justin? I have no idea.
I'm
He's
in-
not here.
I'm in party
Weird.
and I'm teleporting into the thing right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not even in the ship?
I'm
The
going into
fuck?
it right now.
Incredible.
Incredible.
If you're watching my shit, it is going like abnormally slow.
It's probably your streaming.
Ooh,
Gonna
look at
blow
this
up
guy's
your
butt.
computer.
I like
Is it
he's,
my
he's
butt?
like no, he's wearing yoga pants.
There's no yoga pants. What?
Look, he's got a yoga pant. You can see his butt.
Oh, there is a butt. There is a thong thing going on there. That's
He's got like
uncomfortable.
cheeks.
I can't
Yeah, that's like
Well, I got
almost
like
like
cheeks
chaps.
too, but you can't tell because I'm a little person.
into the
You're not
Nexus.
just a little person. You're like a little person frog.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I can't like back out,
Diva.
go forward,
What?
or back away. Yeah, I only pulled my.
Oh,
phone
that
just-
happened to me yesterday. I had to close the whole game.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. It's cute. Okay, well, I'm gonna just mosey around for a minute then. Now that we know Justin's gonna take another hour.
I'm not gonna take another hour.
Wee! Wait, why are my sparkles not coming out? What the fuck? Did it reload? Oh, they are now. Okay, good. Janine, look. I got confetti that comes out of my asshole now. You saw this already? Asshole.
I think you had it yesterday.
I don't know when Janine pays attention, okay? I know when you fuckers do,
She
but
was
I
talking
don't
to
know
me
when
for, like,
Janine does.
30 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like we talked to
playing
her
this
more
way.
than we
Yeah.
talked to you
You're just in
yesterday.
the background raging.
I hate you guys. I wasn't raging.
I know you weren't.
He was just yelling at me specifically to do stuff
Yeah.
while you were talking to Janine.
Yeah, because you actually pay attention. Justin just, you know,
I do pay attention.
monologues about things.
Yeah.
That's the best way I could describe it. It's either a monologue or a rant.
What's the difference? It's just how you perceive it.
Fair.
They're
fair
both
question.
always the same thing.
It's one
Fair
of the few
question.
things, as much as I hate listening to and watching myself, though, I've found that, like, I don't think I'm as bad as you motherfuckers that make me out
That's
to be.
insane.
Oh, you're-
no,
no,
that's
we
fucking
downplay it.
insane.
We downplay it so much.
Get the fuck out of here. So I just reloaded. I am completely in a entirely different place.
Yeah, that's what
Guess-
happened to me
guess
just
what?
now. Dude,
Guess
when
what?
I
You can.
quit.
I mean,
Okay.
I
When I
started-
quit out and rejoined, it
Guess-
kicked me
guess what?
out into fucking space.
What? Are you happy?
You
that
can summon the Nexus to you,
I'm
and
on
you
a
can
planet.
be
It's
I
here.
was
called the
in
anomaly,
space.
Bev.
I was in
The
space.
Nexus is the eye thing.
I was in space, literally going inside of it when it like froze up, and I
You weren't-
reloaded and I was on a planet.
Summon the anomaly.
Anomaly is what I'm flying into.
Come into the Nexus.
Come.
Put the anomaly in your
butt.
pants. No, you go inside the anomaly, not
It seems
vice
to be working
versa.
this time.
Or you're doing it wrong. Is better, actually. You say that. I don't know if I believe it.
I'm here,
Worst,
motherfuckers.
worst astronaut.
Such a bad
Oh!
astronaut. Like, really?
I have a squid.
Wow. What color?
Wow.
Gray.
Which one?
Gray.
Did you say basic bitch gray?
Basic bitch.
Oh, okay. Not
Sorry,
even a
what
cool
color,
squid.
What color's your squid?
I don't have one yet because I have an interceptor, which is way better. And it's white and black, for the record.
Yeah, like that person last night talking about how you have to like do the main mission to get to that. I agree that you're probably pretty close to the end now.
I didn't know. Once you have the 16 glyphs, I
know,
haven't finished.
I know. That's why I think that one thing I was talking to you about when we were first talking about you finding the glyphs mattered, because I think once you get them, it probably just like takes you to the end stuff. Like I don't think it makes it so you can't.
You're
complete
standing behind me, but not in our group.
I am in your group. I see Viv sitting down to contemplate
Are
life.
you accepting the mission?
The tame wild
Doesn't
creatures.
seem as such. No. Yeah. Maybe.
That's what it is, I think.
Oh, I got some new animules to show you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'll be pretty hyped to see these ones.
Okay. Oh my god, we started
ones
it
are-
finally.
These
Holy.
are. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
Una misión en el nexo.
These ones aren't like gross
Esta.
awesome. These ones are just like impressive awesome.
Oh.
What is this shit?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
I don't know if there's
Fauna
gonna
dance.
be anything that beats that butthole one.
It's really good. I'm gonna try and breed the butthole to make him bigger.
Breed the butthole.
Right. Yes.
That's beautiful.
Yep. Oh, no, it's not. It's really ugly, but it'll be cute. Fauna Dance Planet, let's go!
Yeah, I need to cut some like custom screens.
Do you have
for
any
this.
fans watching tonight, Justin, or no?
One right now.
That guy last night was very engaging. I liked him.
Yeah.
I came back and I genuinely didn't want to interrupt Justin's conversation because he and this fucking
I mean, he was giving me
Twitch
better
fan.
fucking tips than I'd heard all over the place.
Yeah, he
Without
and
spoiling things. too,
Justin
which
were
is nice.
having like tons of conversations and stuff going on. Like I thought they were on a date.
Well,
and I
that's-
was like, oh,
When I found, so right when he had joined, I found the fucking squid ship. And then I couldn't
Yeah.
like buy it, or
Right.
I couldn't find the pilot, and it took off. And so
right.
he started talking about how that shit was fixed, and I don't know, gave some good advice without spoiling things, or asked exactly where I was, and I like opened up my menu and showed him where I was, and he
So one of the
gave pretty good tips in relation.
One of the
to
things
where we were.
that I learned is like if you can't get it to take off or you can't get the ship to load in, restore, like always set a restore point before you go to try and claim any ships.
No, mine was that I
basically.
just hadn't. I think I got there too late to talk to the pilot, because when I went back, that's what I was saying. Like I got it today, like right after
Ew,
the
it's a
Chiefs game.
toxic atmosphere, guys. Yeah, Viv, come to me so
Like
you
I
can
even
see
texted you during the Chiefs game and said like, this is too
Boggy.
close. I was hoping to squid hunt during this, and then I waited
Did
until
you say you're froggy?
we won.
It's a boggy planet.
Yeah, it's all toxic-y and shit.
yeah.
I hate it.
That means
fall in the
I
dance,
should
though.
be fine, right, with my racial passives of
Yeah, because
you
you're a
get
frog.
racial
being a cute little frog person.
No. No, but she's fucking
Role
RP.
playing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
also for the first time saw a thing when I finished my stream last night saying that I could do a raid because I had 6 people viewing when I ended it.
Wow.
Which was
Dang.
the first time I had I think that
Raid.
many at the same time I was going to end. I
Wait,
haven't
Viv,
paid
you still
attention. Like some of
rocking
them
that
say
clunker?
like 40, so there might have been times where it had tons of views and I just didn't see it. But
Nice.
last night with the
When
6, when I ended it, I
where'd
was like,
you go?
shit, I should have actually
there
done
you
a
are.
raid. Like you have to decide
Okay, check
that
this guy
before
out.
you choose
Check
to
this
end
guy
it,
out,
though.
Viv. Check this guy out.
And you have to find apparently a channel that you want to raid before you end it,
Wait,
so that you can tell people you're
um,
doing that. I don't know if you
Yeah,
have to
let's
get,
go raiding.
consent.
No, you don't. Ooh, oh, what the fuck?
Right?
I do need to
Right?
cut some
Ew,
custom
that's so
fucking
ugly.
It's so awesome, right?
Ew, what is that thing hanging down? Oh, it's his
That's
tail.
his head. And the tail on the other side.
That's
Oh, is it the thing you
awful.
showed me last night?
Look how amazing he is. Yeah, but you only saw a screenshot. Look how huge he is. Like one
Very big.
fucking step is like 10 little steps for a little creature. Hey Janine,
Yeah.
look at my giant dinosaur alien thing. No, he's like super fast because one step of his is like 50 regular steps.
What this fucking asshole landing on my head? I'm just standing here.
Get outta
That's
here.
That's
crazy.
rude. Bad
That's
astronaut.
fucking crazy.
That's a bad astronaut right there. That's all I can tell you about that.
God.
Isn't he awesome? I love him.
What's his name?
I didn't name it yet. But I'll show you some other ones too.
Can you put clothes on him?
Yeah, you can dress him up.
He's got cankles though.
Yeah. And this guy I thought was pretty cool too. He's also giant.
Why do I never
Dude.
have carbon?
Look at this guy.
Ew.
Yeah, isn't he good? I like his face. It's like flat. but he's also giant. He's like the size of Justin's ship. Look. He look like I'm pooping on Justin's ship.
Nice.
Fuck
Wait,
you
why
up.
is Justin a Furby?
Come at me, bro.
Oh, he's on a Furby. I get it.
That's just how
Come at
he
me,
lives
bro.
his life. Okay.
Come at me, bro.
And then I got this guy that I also thought was pretty cute, but he's less impressive. He's just kind of cool looking.
Oh, that's the best. What do you mean?
You have a Triceratops?
That's
Where'd you
mine.
get a Triceratops?
This is mine.
Oh.
The best is
Where'd you get Sarah?
mine.
Yeah.
Sarah
Sarah?
with big body. This is way bigger body
She's
than
so
Sarah can have.
large.
This is
Oh
like-
my god.
Yeah.
That's a wide load.
Where
I
was
hear-
he
I
found?
hear
Out?
echo right now.
That's your fault.
I don't remember. No, it's not my fault. It's literally not my fault. I have headphones.
That one's
your
and a
fault.
so
separate
ugly. What the fuck?
I love him.
Why?
Because he reminds me of Gus Gus.
When you were talking about Shibby and huge, I felt compelled.
I mean, that's
Sweet
pretty big, but it's not as
Valley.
big as my big one. Like, here, let me dwarf you real quick. Oh, wow, that's big.
You look lanky as fuck. I think I could stab your legs and you'd just like fall over.
Nah, this dude would just shit
Come
on
at
all
me,
over that.
you fucking at
You see those legs?
looking dinosaur motherfucker.
Look at those legs.
this,
He
like,
could kick
See
you.
me stalking your legs where I can stab them with my giant horns or fins? Like
No,
you go
no,
down
my
in
tail
an
would fucking
instant.
knock that dude in its
Bullshit.
head.
Your tail that you can barely touch the
Boom.
ground? Is that what you're talking about? You can barely fucking
Boom,
take
boom,
a clean
right in the
shit, I
face.
bet. That tail's
One
just
kick,
a poop wipe
one
is all
kick
it is.
from these massive
No,
legs, and
one
that dude's
stab from
dead.
the horn and your Achilles on both of your little lanky dinosaur legs, and just
No,
look at
I'm
how
armored.
fucking massive I am. You're armored. Look at my fat.
Yeah, that's you're just a big fatty. That's all you are.
Yeah.
There's no muscle
Come
on that
at me,
thing.
bro. But yeah,
I'll
I don't
bring
remember
out-
exactly where I found that, but it's fucking.
I'll eat you. Fucking my
fucking
my butthole will eat you.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a bad time.
It's
oh,
right here.
We're supposed to be taming shit here.
Duh. That's why I brought out my tamins.
No,
Doink,
it's not how it
doink,
works.
doink. Uh huh.
No.
Just run around with my taming.
Oh, there's more of these two-legged fucking weirdos.
It's rude.
Yeah.
the deer.
That is rude.
The deer. I forgot how I described them before. Like the deer raptors, I think.
This
is what I
thing is
called them.
so ugly.
This isn't
Ew.
That's like
Hey,
a, ooh, look at the butt on
welcome
that
to
thing.
What I was just saying.
It's like a furry ass
Rude.
fucking peacock goat. Furry ass peacock
Mushroom.
goat.
The
Mushroom.
babies.
We haven't really found any predatory things though here.
So
This is also definitely shared. I'm getting shared progress.
yeah, I'm getting credit this time.
Is somebody
Awesome.
else writing my fucking thing?
Whoa, there's the sand dude. Wow. He's flying.
Oh, I got
Look,
credit.
Shai Hulud.
Yeah,
Shai
I've seen them,
Hulud.
dude. I've seen them. I saw like an arid
I want
planet.
one.
I think you were off or something, but
Oh, I found a dune also.
yeah, where it had actual sandworms and they were like flying through the air and shit.
Yeah, that just happened here.
Well, it was like an arid planet that looked like Dune though.
Yeah, I found two Arachai now.
Arakines?
That's the capital? No. The plural of dune, I feel like, is
Rakai?
Arachai. Yeah.
It changes over time, which I like too. I wonder if they're gonna get into that in like the,
I doubt it.
They said they're gonna
Denise,
possibly do 3, so if they're gonna jump all the way to
Denise Vill-
Emperor, Villeneuve, or
He
whatever,
said, Denis Villeneuve
yeah,
said
whatever.
he is gonna stop after 3, and
Right, but that
3
still
is
gets
not
into
gonna be.
Emperor.
No, but 3 is not gonna be.
They're just gonna split up fucking. the
Yeah,
second
it's
one.
like gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be like Children of Dune combined with.
Some bullshit. They have already teased all the Emperor shit, and
Yeah.
yeah. But I feel like we're already gonna get. If we're already gonna get past like
What's
the.
this guy? He's a porcupine lizard monster with spikes.
What is the? the Baron,
Oh, there's
other Harkonnen. What's the other Harkonnen dude's name? The nephew.
Phaedratha.
Yeah, Phaedralfa. Like, if we're already gonna get past Phaedralfa in that fight and get into like the war, I feel like then you have to get into the prophet shit and introduce later the second.
Maybe. I don't know.
Or maybe that's how they're gonna end it
We
because they don't want to
done.
get into any of the weird shit, and they'll just end it. With
I don't know.
That
Or
kind
they
of
just changed. Or they just changed directors after.
Well, but I'm saying maybe they just end it,
Denis.
yeah, with that kind of cliffhanger and then change directors. I don't know.
Could be.
I'd be
I don't
more
know.
pissed
But
if
I
they
love
try
them.
to like jump way ahead though.
Yeah, it would suck.
Like jump to Chapter House.
I trust.
After two.
I trust. Well, I think the HBO show currently for the Sisterhood has been canceled or is in limbo at
Which
least.
is all the more reason why I think it'd be shitty if after 2 they jump to Chapter House. Fuck, I'm
Yep.
getting scanned. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, if they just like skipped over all
We
those
already
things,
completed.
because you could kind of do Chapter House at any time.
I guess.
I mean,
Like
depending on how much you want to condense the story.
I was gonna say, ideally you wouldn't want to.
That's my concern.
Uh-oh, okay. Interceptors arriving.
I got this shit. I got him.
Okay, enjoy. They're coming at me.
I got it.
There's only 2. Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah. Shit.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. They're just squidgy.
Oh,
I haven't
there's
taken
one.
any
I'll
damage
kill
yet.
it. I'll kill it.
The one I
It's
have at like no health.
No, this other one. Duh.
The one I have at like no health keeps regenerating his shields every time I'm not like at full fucking
I
blast.
popped the
against
bubble.
him.
I popped the bubble.
Buble. Tis the season.
The bubble.
Alright, should only be one more. Oh, that's it.
No, there's one more behind you. I got him though. He did.
Interesting. It says I completed the thing already.
I fucked him right in the face hole.
Oh, it says there's more coming. I see.
Yep, you gotta get your drive on.
Already did.
Oh, they're still coming. They're still coming.
I'm out of range.
I'm not.
Fuck.
Oh, now I am. Maybe.
Just full blast it to the Nexus.
Dude. I need to buy that emergency charge. That would help a lot.
Deflector thing too.
That would be cool too, but the emergency charge to escape would be
Well,
really
but
ideal.
You don't ever get into battle if you can just deflect.
Wait, what?
From the cargo scans, if you can just deflect the cargo scans, then you don't ever get.
Oh, that's a thing? There's a like
yeah,
a
there's
jammer?
deflector. Yeah,
Wow.
that's yeah. But I'm saying I
won't
feel like
see
it's
it.
better than just the emergency thing, because the emergency thing is probably only for whenever you do the warp center, trying to like take down a freighter or have to fuck with that kind of stuff.
I want it. Give it to me.
Oh wait, this says return to the.
Beep, beep,
Yeah,
beep,
I need to
beep.
go to the Nexus.
Yeah, duh. It's a green nexus in this system.
Well, I was going to the space station where it said you were going to.
Well, I was just trying to escape, so I was like, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Thanks, Death Reaper. Hello,
Sup, Death Reaper?
Death Reaper X.
Ooh, 10? Nice. Just
Or
killed
maybe-
10.
Maybe it's an Overwatch reference.
Die, die, die! Whee!
Nice. Sweet.
We got another one we could do real quick. It's just kill 50 monstrosities vivers.
Where at?
Another
I don't
one
know.
for what?
The Nexus.
One of these Nexuses.
Oh,
This
for
is the one-
Quicksilver?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
400 Quicksilvers. And
I've initialized.
4 launch fuels. Starship launch fuels.
It's been
It's a
pretty
nice.
good. Chiefs one.
Cheers.
Playing some No Man's Sky.
I
think
can't turn my other one in.
I can. Ooh, no, I can't.
Oh, hang on. Can you now? I just backed out.
Well, how do I start it or initialize it and then? Never mind. It's initialized. You should be able to join me.
Wait, back out until Viv turns hers in.
I can't turn in my other one.
Oh shit. Okay, I see.
Can you now? That he's out of it?
Yeah, I left it.
No, I only have the option to leave mission.
What the
Wait,
shit?
What mission? Do you not have enough of the
For
things?
feeding people.
Did you get all the
Do you
50
have enough of
creatures?
Yeah.
I
see your
thought I
progress thing.
did. Yeah, it says tame. The checkbox is filled.
Maybe try
come
do
back.
the restore point
Or
or
just
leave
like,
the Nexus and
yeah,
then
I
go
would
back
just, like,
in, or
fly out and
the
come back.
anomaly. Yeah.
because I saw the thing that
Okay.
Con was talking about when I came up to it. So maybe us having that initialized when you came in fucked it up.
But fucked it.
So here, I'll leave too.
I will also do the leavings.
I keep seeing a thing that pops up in my chat that says Mission Abandoned Biological Horror.
Did you abandon a biological horror?
No,
Horror?
I'm also heading out myself.
I also am heading out. Paraviv.
Yeah, some of the syncing and like synchronization for that stuff doesn't make a ton of sense. But I can go all the way down here and turn this thing in while that gets fixed, which is what I was doing before. Ooh,
Damn, I shoot fast now.
But that might, yeah, contribute. It has aggressive sentinels, so that might contribute more to problems. Let me know if you can turn that in, and if not, I'll continue with what I'm doing now. But if you can, I'll just head straight back. Welcome. Are you still at the station?
It says
I'm
I
flying
can't turn
around.
it in.
What does it say though?
Do a restore point, Viv.
Or like, yeah.
How do I
reload,
do that?
You press
escape
Uh,
and then go to options, and then
options
go
and
to instead
reload,
of reload
restore point.
autosave, reload restore point, which will restore you to when you last got out of your ship.
Well, they're both the same.
Well, do the restore point anyways, and I'll wait to go inside the Nexus until you've done it. I show you're not in party anymore, so maybe if you turn it in single player, that'll work, and then I'll go back inside.
Oh, it just said mission complete when I logged in.
Magic. It worked.
Alright.
Okay, but you're
We'll
not
take
in
it.
party, I don't think, right now. So that's good, but rejoin party before we start this next thing.
I need to turn it in before I do that, right?
Yeah, do that first.
Yeah. Your restore point wasn't on the Nexus?
No.
Interesting.
It just dumped me on some random planet.
That's what happened in my last one. I think something's fucked up today.
It seems to only happen with the crossplay stuff, to be honest. I know I've been saying that for the last 2 days straight, but like we weren't desynced at all earlier.
No,
the
it
stuff we
fucked
were
with me last night too.
Right, but right when you joined us, so I think it has to do
No,
with
I'm
the
saying
crossplay.
when I started playing solo, it was fucked up too.
No, I haven't had any
think it's
problems
just
solo.
saves.
Even down to finding that like, squid ship again.
I don't have the quest anymore.
No.
Well, if it said mission completed, then you might have gotten credit for it. Like I got credit right when I went back to the Nexus.
I didn't. I don't have the Quicksilver.
Shit.
Don't know.
You could try the autosave point, I suppose.
Try to reload it in single player, maybe instead of
Yeah.
choosing multiplayer, like Alt F4 or whatever, and try to reload again.
She is in single player right now,
Oh,
because she's not in our party.
oh, I thought earlier she
Uh-oh,
did rejoin our party. I feel
interceptors.
like that might be part of the problem because we did it as a group.
That could be, yeah.
So
Try
I thought
reloading
you had to
with,
join as
with join.
multiplayer. And why
I
is it
joined multiplayer and it did not give me the option to join you guys in your lobby. So I just
Oh.
joined on my
It
own.
just said host your own session.
Yes.
Here, I'll
Interesting.
quit out and
Yeah,
then launch another one.
quit your stuff because we're still in party together. So I'll quit out to mine too.
Yep.
Oh wow,
I'm going
that's
to
like
the space
7
station.
minutes away though. Whatever.
Wow. I shall do it.
I'm back at the main menu. I still have like fight music too, so maybe I do need to quit the desktop. Sorry for those who just joined. Technical difficulties.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. So my nephew, my 9-year-old nephew, he goes. I stopped by my brother's house after the one thing that I was doing earlier,
Yeah.
and my brother goes, "Oh no, well you can't do that tomorrow. Don't you remember what tomorrow is?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm going to see Guns N' Roses." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to see Guns N' Roses because Guns N' Roses rocks." I was like, "Fuck yeah, this is the coolest 9-year-old ever." He was super hyped.
Are they actually going to see them live though?
Yeah.
That's
They're
sick.
going to see Guns N' Roses in concert. Yep.
That's sick.
I was
That's
like, "That's fucking
awesome.
awesome." Yeah. I was just like, "Hell yes."
It lets me
Okay,
join
you're both
on you,
here.
by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm back on the Nexus. I didn't even start in space, which is actually where
You're
I logged
like-
out.
You're like teleport walking around, Justin.
It looks fine for me.
Weird. You're like skipping.
Oh, I see you just
Here.
doing circles just fine.
Yeah, I am.
Like right here.
No, you're not skipping.
I
But you
don't
were
see-
before. It was.
Yeah, I don't see Viv at all though. It says,
Yeah, she's not in here yet.
well, what's strange is I flew out of this whole area. I wonder if this is why people
Yeah,
do this sitting and shit. Like maybe
Do
it's
what?
not just to look cool. Maybe it's like to keep the game in fucking check.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Like I'm just sitting on the ground instead of running around to reduce the amount of bullshit that might desync us.
I doubt that's it. I think people are just lazy and they go AFK.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like this can't hurt. Especially if you saw me glitching around.
We confetti everywhere.
knows?
Confetti bomb.
Yeah, I just don't have it anymore.
Damn. Sorry, Viv.
Yeah.
It's okay. This next part sounds long, so I'm just not gonna do it.
Construct an outpost. It changed since we logged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, all you have to do for an outpost is put down a
Base
fucking
computer, 4 walls.
base
floor.
computer. Yeah, like nothing. But if you don't want to, don't do it.
I don't want to. I just lost the whole quest, so
At least
That
you
makes
didn't
sense.
lose your entire fucking inventory too.
Okay, yes, you suffered worse than I just did. That's so good. Thank you.
That happened to me too. It was dope.
Quest and the entire inventories.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry though.
Are
I
you
hope you feel
joining
better
this
tomorrow.
one or not, Justin?
I'm down. Yeah.
Hurry up.
All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Nah, keep your butthole tight.
Bye.
Okay, we'll do. Bye.
Terrestrial homes. Wee.
Yeah, I realized actually how lucky I got with the ship's colors too, and like the Chiefs colors. So I named it our Chiefs.
I was telling you it's dope. It's Chiefs colors.
Well, but
when
you
you
didn't
got
see
it,
the
'cause
name,
you were
I
like,
don't think, yesterday. I told your wife about
There.
it. But yeah, I
think
couldn't
I
think of a
heard
good
that.
name for it, and I thought of like it looks like the Night Owl ship from Watchmen, which is like
That's
Archimedes,
true, it
or
does.
like called Archie, and so
yeah, Archimedes.
I
Yep.
named it our Chiefs.
Do you know they're making a fucking animated show?
I am super stoked about that.
Do you,
I heard that they were. But
yeah, it sounds great.
I haven't seen like the actual like release date though. I saw just some
I mean, it's
bullshit on
writer's
Reddit
strike
about it.
time,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Mm.
So I don't know if it's gonna be like
So who the fuck
2025
knows?
or like end up turning over to like Netflix or Hulu or
I think it's HBO actually.
yeah, I think it starts as it was starting. as
HBO, Warner Brothers, HBO have a
rights to the watch.
pretty exclusive deal with the DC stuff.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like they have
I
like
don't know
everything
if I feel,
on.
I'm not excited about the new Aquaman though.
Oh, I don't give two shits about
Especially
it.
if we're
Fuck
not
it.
gonna connect any of that shit after Flash back. One
Yeah,
explorer,
no, they're
deploy a
not,
base
and-
computer. Okay, I'm just gonna do. Should I do that here or wait till we find exactly where we're supposed to go?
I'm just doing this. Whatever. Located. Habitable
I mean, I
area
already did that,
located.
and
Cool.
I've landed. Yeah. Wait, did I not land where we're supposed
I
to
don't
go?
know.
I also
Did
see
ya?
an SMT square PS XP66 underscore
some-
6's base.
Yeah, that's somebody else's.
Where the fuck are you?
I just put down a base. I don't know. Reach. Wait,
It says
located.
to me you're still in
Reach
space,
the
which
target
is
planet.
unfortunately. I don't think
Wait,
you're on the
I
right
might not
planet.
be on the right planet.
I saw
yeah.
you just put down. Yeah, I see a base, Sugan base, but I don't think that's on the right planet, buddy. All right,
Nope, it's
I'm just
not.
gonna advance right here because I'm starting to lose shit. But I think I'm in the right place.
Go for it.
And I think
Go for
you'll
it.
be able to benefit from my shit, just like I can see your shit, even though it's in the wrong
Maybe?
fucking planet.
Well, I just went to the closest one because it said go to a habitable
Oh,
planet. It didn't
shit.
say a specific one. What planet am I supposed to be on? That planet? That planet sucks. Fuck that planet.
I don't disagree, which is why I was wondering why you were going somewhere else.
Because that planet's a good planet. This planet
Well,
sucks planet.
But we have to be here.
Says you.
Says the fucking quest, buddy.
Says you, guy.
Says the fucking quest. Forgot how many of these chromatic metal we need for this thing, though.
Hey, Janine, you should log into Justin's stream and then just start talking shit to him in
Talk
chat.
mad
It'd be
shit to me in
hilarious.
chat, and I'll talk back.
And, well, it should be. How about that? Fuck.
Oh, I don't even need this much.
You never want to do anything fun, do you?
Oh,
What?
That's. You should barter for better than that.
What? Who?
Chicka chicka.
No, not that. Or
Slim
that.
Shady.
You both were wrong.
I
Lung burning night wind. That sounds pleasant.
am
Like on a scale of 0 to 10,
Oh, I see you on the
10
planet now.
being most unpleasant.
Congratulations.
Duh.
Welcome. Welcome,
Duh,
welcome.
duh, duh.
What do we do now? Build a floor panel? Oh, this is exactly what I expected it would be. Oh, but stone.
Yeah, like
oh,
2
sweet.
walls.
Wait, so are we getting, like, blueprints as we do this? Because I don't think I had all the stone shit yet.
Oh.
Did you have all the
Talking
stone
to the
shit?
wrong guy, motherfucker.
Did you have all the stone
I
shit?
don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Stone
How many times do I have to say
arch
that?
door. Just one.
I had some of the stone stuff for sure, but the stone stuff sucks.
I'm out of pure ferrite. I need your
Climb the
help.
boy.
Help me, Conqueror. Oh, are you doing this shit
Why?
independently? Oh, do we both have to do this shit? That might make sense.
Yeah, it said I had to place a computer, yada yada yada.
Now I know.
Even though I don't want this fucking base. Can you delete a base? I haven't even figured that part out
just go
yet.
up to the computer and you can delete it. It'll make you like confirm
Oh,
that's what you
cool.
want to do.
Okay, good. I'm gonna delete this shit, because fuck this planet. Fuck it in the face. Floor plan, 6 of them? Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
That's a pretty big base.
Well, and
2,
for stone too. Yeah, that's why I
3,
asked, and I thought we could do this together. But it is probably
4.
the same problem, which I'm willing to bet right now. It's just that you landed like fucking super far away from me for some reason.
Stone
and, like,
walls.
we're not getting shared credit like we did on the last mission because for some reason you just like are never with me. And just like
You
land in your own
weren't
fucking
on the planet I was on.
You landed on the wrong planet, and I
That's
waited for you
your
on the
fault.
correct planet.
That's obviously your fault.
So I'll build all this.
Justin,
Just pointing out that like I think some of these
Janine,
problems
Justin's
are
being a twat again.
are self-inflicted.
Janine, Justin is being a vagina, okay?
Am I wrong though?
I just want to point that out.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, always. When are you not wrong?
I'm
Better
pretty sure
question.
right now I am not wrong. Seeing you like construct the same
See?
shit
Like
as
I
me,
said,
except
vagina.
after me. I think we're just not
So-
getting shared credit. Like we'd be able to do this together if we were
No,
near each other.
it said I had to do it independently. It literally said that piece of shit friend of yours
The
didn't
last
do
thing
it
we
right.
just
Do
did,
it again because
did-
he fucked it
You
right
and
up.
I got credit for, but Chels didn't because she wasn't with us. So I think the solution seems simple: is like stick together.
Stone arch door is not counting.
Friends that build
No,
together.
when I got down to,
complete together.
or they fucking murder each other. Sounds more fun.
I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like fucking rocket science here.
Flat stone roof. Okay. Meow. I mean, frankly, I'm glad that it's not rocket science because I happen to know that you astronaut for shit.
Yeah, I'm worst astronaut, right?
It's accurate.
World's worst.
I wish Viv was here. We could talk about how good of an astronaut you are some more.
Oh,
They
wants
have
me to build
come
even
back.
more fucking floors and shit? Dude, we're definitely supposed to be doing this in party. There's no fucking way this is meant to be
Nah.
single. It wants me to build another 6 floor panels and shit.
Why?
Well, apparently you're just slow too. You'll figure it out while you're doing it on your own.
True. I'm just gonna break this shit down anyways. No biggie.
I mean, I will too, but it's still like it would go way
Wait.
faster, I think, if we were near each other.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or not.
Hypothesis worth testing.
Arches.
I wonder if it's, it
Okay.
needs to be connected to shit either. Like,
It
telling me
doesn't.
to,
I
like,
just,
build a bunch of bullshit walls and stuff.
yeah, I just made all of it. Easy. Easy as shit.
You made all the arches and stuff too already?
Dude. Ramps, arches, all that shit.
Weapon racks, all that stuff too.
What?
Exactly.
I don't know what you just said.
Weapon racks?
No, I'm on weapon racks right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start refining here.
Wow. Cobalt and shit? Wow. Why?
Do you
No
remember
worky.
when I wanted to group up?
Nope. Don't care. Weapon racks 2. Golden table. Done. Square lighting stand. Where's that? Okay. Done. Next. Done.
Incoming storm.
Upload base report to the space anomaly. Okay. Done. Mission complete.
So mine definitely was not done, but I have the same problem Chels had now, where it now has just disappeared.
Which is what?
So
Did it say complete?
I'm going to continue positing that we should probably try to stick together for this stuff, and we'll probably have less problems. Maybe that sounds like a fucking crazy theory.
It does.
We'll see.
Yes.
I'll go try to turn this in, but this is the exact same problem that she mentioned having last time, and why she logged. Is that her thing disappeared?
No, it's not.
Yeah, she said it disappeared, and she tried to reload, and it didn't come back.
Yeah, but she was with us getting credit the whole time. It's different.
She was with me. We weren't together. I got credit for it, but you and I weren't together for the last thing.
But we all got credit for each other's stuff.
I got credit for it because I did it independently of you. You got credit for it because you did it independently of her. In this case.
No, I was getting credit. I was getting credit for other people's stuff on the last one, the taming thing.
Yeah,
Is that what
I
you're
thought
talking
you
about?
said you weren't
No,
getting
I said
credit.
no. I said yeah. I am for once.
Oh.
Yeah, I got credit the whole time. That's why it went so fast.
Well, I wasn't getting credit for any of that since we weren't together until you finished it, and at that point, all I had built was the weapons rack.
Maybe you should finish building the rest of it.
I don't
just
know
in
what the
case.
rest of it is because that's why I'm saying
Oh,
I think
I
this
do.
is the same problem that Chelsea mentioned, where it just disappeared and then told her to turn it in.
You should go back to that. I'll come back down to the
It's
earth.
okay.
We'll tell you what it was.
I'm just gonna try and see if I can turn it in first, in all honesty, and see if it works.
We'll wait till I'm on the system.
I'll wait till you're on the Nexus.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, even like some of the other stuff before, I don't get why it's desynced in certain areas. It doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. But where it does seem to work is when we're all like super, like physically close together.
I am on board.
Ooh, I even see like some person I don't even fucking know in our group.
Oh, maybe that's what
Unusual
fucked it
cell?
up.
Maybe.
Maybe that's.
Are you here?
Yeah, I said I'm on. I'm
Well,
right
I mean,
behind
let
you.
me know when you're like running it. Okay. I was waiting to turn it in. Especially after I saw a third fucking person in our group. Oh, I see you now. Yeah.
Did you turn it in?
Yeah, I did. And I got credit for it too.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Voice.
Shit seems to work when we're close by.
Easy
I don't know why
peasy.
it fucking glitches out when we're not.
Mm.
It does not make a lot of sense.
Woo. Get out of the way, dickheads.
Hello, Ink Girl. Oh, not that far. I can show the exact achievements.
Cheevers?
Cheevers. That's how Twitch works. But we were talking about the game. So outside of just what I already show, I
Doban?
just showing the achievements. Only have like a chatting, and then for affiliate I only have basically just average number of viewers. I've absolutely destroyed the number of streaming hours, days, and just average number of viewers is the only thing that I'm continuing to decrease over time as I stream longer and longer.
Maybe you'll get raided. That would be dope.
Maybe. I realize I probably should have looked into or like figured out who might have similar schedules and stuff to me for rating, since last night when I closed the stream I had like 6 people viewing. And it gave me even a prompt if I wanted to set up or like send and raid another person, but I haven't done enough research or figured out who's streaming at the same times. Like watching other streams while streaming seems to be frowned upon. So figuring out who I'd want to send people to at the end of my stream who are still streaming that I like or want to support or follow or subscribe to myself is something that I have not dropped down the rabbit hole of. Sure, send me a message. And thanks for the follow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I actually stuck like on some of this research stuff. I'm pretty sure you had to build this submarine thing fairly early on, right?
I haven't made the submarine.
And you still have Dreams of the Deep?
No, I did Dreams of the Deep. I just did it without a submarine.
I mean, the
Isn't
quest
Dreams
for
of the
me is
Deep the
literally
one where you go
establish
underwater?
an underwater base and build the submarine thing.
Oh, then no, that's not the Dreams of the Deep one. No, then I don't have that quest.
Interesting. Okay.
Is it a side quest?
It is a side quest, but it ties into what I thought I had to do.
Well, that's why.
Well, I still just I'm stuck on this thing I thought you were stuck on yesterday, which is purchase like technology blueprints or new base parts. And that's the only new base part I've received recently.
I'm stuck on...
You can drop it in Discord.
Well,
You mentioned
I'm
you're
in the
part of a
second-
Discord, Ink Girl, and my Discord's linked in the link tree and stuff. Sorry.
I'm on the second part of this one. It says reset the simulation. So I'm sort of past it, but it's still
But you
purchase
never-
technology blueprints indoor.
Okay. But you never built any of that stuff?
Not yet.
Interesting. Okay. Alright.
I've been journeying to the center of the galaxy, bro.
I'm just wondering how to
Been seeing
get
some
caught up
weird
because
shit.
most of my main quest stuff is basically just purchase blueprints and like find the atlas. Or like increase my standing with the Korvax, which is different from what yours was, I think. Yeah, I guess I can do some of these.
Those sound like side quests.
Right. The main quest is purchase technology blueprints or new base parts, which is what I was asking about if you'd built the submarine stuff. It's Ingrid's in my,
oh, no.
my link tree, which is on my. I'm not sure how else to. I don't know if I can link it directly in there, but it's just linktree/jvicarian. Well, I'm about to figure it out.
Sheet. I should do this on my ship. This is a doozy.
Fight for a freighter again.
Hell yes. Wait, what'd you do
Hopefully
with your
it's
last
finally an
freighter?
S-Class. I didn't do anything with it.
Did you sell it?
You can't retrieve them. Like, you can't upgrade your current one or have multiple. You can trade or buy, but you can't just, like, have... Oh, shit. That's hilarious. You can't just, like, have two or three. You can for frigates, but not for freighters. So, that's why I said I think I
Can you
fucked up.
scrap it?
I can scrap my current one, or I can, like, trade it, but that's where my current one's worth, like, 4.5 million, and some of the, like, A-class are apparently, like, 100 and some million, so I'm pretty
20.
sure... Yeah. Well, no,
Oh,
like 100.
yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the S-classes are going to be, like, 200-300 million. And
Sounds
I currently
awesome.
have 5.4, which I was kind of proud of, until I got... I do have an S-class fighter and a squid ship, though, as well as my current
Wow.
S-class exotic. So I've been
Wow.
getting some dope ships, but that's just through, like, salvage and luck. Like, last night I found that S-class squid and was like, you know, oop, shit.
Squiddy, squid.
Was not
squid.
sure I'd be able to find it again, but I did fairly quickly.
Rad.
Yeah, if you want, I have a base there, so I could take you to it.
For the squid?
Yeah, for the squid, it's a guaranteed, I think, spawn.
Noise.
Since I saw it spawn
That's
at
pretty cute.
the base last night, and then, like I said, it wasn't even like 20 minutes.
Wait, why can't
10 or
I
15
put-
minutes logged in today and immediately spawned back there.
That's pretty cool.
In the exact same spot, too.
Yeah, I think they are stagnant. Like, I think they are always,
Yeah,
always
it had the same
persistent, whatever.
stats,
They're
so I
always
think
there.
it's just like one that can always spawn in this sector and on that planet, but you have to like find that
Yeah.
trade post in order to find it,
Yeah.
which I just did luckily and super randomly trying to turn in a thing last night, and then went back there first thing today.
Noise.
Fuck yes. Damn. Fucked up.
What?
I'm fighting like 9 pirates.
Oh, I thought you said I'm fucked up.
I'm getting fucked up.
Oh, got it.
Not in like a fun,
What?
you know, party-like way, but in
The
a
negative
shot
way.
by like now only 5, but or now only 4, but multiple people at the same time.
Sounds kind of fun.
It is if this is an S-class freighter.
Like a little.
Or if it's a freighter I can afford, shit. I don't have very much money on me. I probably should have, like, before I started warping again, sold some shit. Farmed some more
I was gonna ask about
chlorine.
that.
Yeah. I mean, how much are you fucking rolling around with? Do you have hundreds of millions yet?
No, I have 88
Yeah.
million.
Yeah, so, like, I don't feel as bad now. I've only been playing for, like, a week.
Yeah. I mean, I've got like a bunch that I haven't sold yet, so
Oh,
I'll
so
probably
do
worth
I.
more
I've
than the
found a
88
bunch of
million.
those, like, white items and yellow or silver items. I have, like, a silver item that's worth, like, 2.5 million or 3 million itself. But I don't know if that means I'm gonna need it to, like, for a thing that I'll never be able to find again until, like, randomness happens, or if it's something that's worth selling.
Yeah, I've been holding on to everything for the most part.
Yeah, I've built 4 storage containers on my fucking C-class trash freighter. I also don't know how that works. If I, like, transfer my freighter, do I have to, like, disassemble all my storage shit?
I doubt it, because when you break down the storage unit at your base,
Well, yeah, if you break it down, but I don't know
stuff.
if it transfers, though.
I don't know,
It's a
but
big risk to
the
make.
stuff continues to. Yeah, that would be.
Let me know if you
I would
tested
probably
before me.
transfer.
You already have an S-class, though.
No, I don't. I have an A-class, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, if you find an S-class, I'm about to go talk to this captain, so maybe this will be S-class. There is a way, I think, to scan it from outside, too, right? I'm about to crash into it, too, as I talk to this dude.
I don't think so. I think it's only if you once you're on the deck. Sheet.
CV1 Hokkaido.
Do what?
That's the name of this thing.
Oh, okay.
I didn't name it.
Ah, uh-huh. Where the fuck do I get
Pathetic
that?
interloper. God damn it. These dudes are just constantly talking shit. I totally
Fucking
interpreted this correctly
interloper.
when you were the belter loader shit. Like, totally. They're treating me like I'm a fucking belter.
You were definitely a belter.
It is an A-class.
Nice.
It is significantly better than mine, especially in terms of storage.
Congrats.
But I have 5.4 million, and it costs 128 million.
Ooh, that's a spicy meatball.
Can you bring me
Nope.
123 million worth of chlorine?
Nope.
I thought we
100%
were
no.
friends.
Were until just now. That ask.
What? Friends can't ask for 123 million from each other? I'm sure this will be like pocket change to us.
Nope.
Soon. All right, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this.
Sure, but not yet.
No, I know. Dude, I would not be able to reciprocate, so it's a bad ask. But it does mean that I need to.
You
probably
would
start
too.
rolling around.
It would just
That's what I
take
just
hours.
said. I would not be. No, I would not be able to reciprocate. It would take me like a fucking whole day to get that much money.
It'd be awesome.
Well, but that's
just
why I
want you
think
to grind
we have
away
to
from
just
money.
fucking continue the main stuff.
Or
Because I've already started getting silver stuff worth a ton.
Wait, what? A portable data unit compatible with most planetary fabricator facilities. Okay. Don't know what that's for.
Oh my god.
Ease.
So
Where do I buy an inverted mirror?
inverted? I know you can get solar panels pretty easily.
No, inverted mirrors you get from killing those corrupted sentinel things that we fought on that one planet, the purpley ones. The resonator thingies drop them, but I don't know where one of those is near this galaxy.
Well, I have the same problem before where I can't tell if this is actually giving me the stuff or not, but it seems bugged out. Where like if I don't buy the freighter since I inspected it, it's not
right.
giving me the payment.
Oh. Maybe fly
Shalvar,
back out,
hello,
fly back in.
welcome.
I don't know. Who?
But what is that? What does that mean? That's right. If I don't buy it, I can't actually get this payment unless I decline it. I've had a freighter
know.
before, but it's C class. This is an A class, and I just don't have enough money. And I had this same bug happen, what, 2 days ago? 2 nights ago?
Sure. Maybe.
Well, it wasn't last night.
Possibly.
So I'm wondering if I just continue getting, like, gold, if I can sell the gold, like I didn't do last night, and then try to buy it. Like, I wonder if this thing has a trade terminal on it. I don't know. I need to switch over to the cat cam here while I look this up and maybe figure it out. Yeah, I know. This person in chat's also telling me to find a sentinel planet, which I am fully aware, Mr. Shalmar, but I
think he was talking to me about where to find the mirror is the sentinel planet thing.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Appreciate that, man.
I personally am not far enough along on this yet and can't figure out, despite having, like, friendship or whatever with all the people. Why I'm not at the same level yet. So that's where I'm trying to figure out how to get caught up yet.
Get good.
Right now, I might just need to continue doing the Atlas stuff, to be honest. Like, that might be where I think we determined last night you were ahead. Or, like, explicitly ahead. But right now, I don't know if I can even, like, make... Like, it's not giving me all the stuff for this. So, even after killing, like, 9 pirates, if this is just bugged again, too. I'm not entirely sure. Can't afford the freighter. I guess I can just decline.
See if you can prostitute yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I also don't know if I can access, like, my... Ooh, this is a room I don't think I've unlocked. I'm trying to see if I can just sell some of the shit I have, but it doesn't seem to have a trade terminal. It has, like, the fucking turn-in thing. Ooh, and a planetary probe.
Right.
But not a galactic trade terminal. Or, ooh, maybe pilots downstairs is where I need to sell them to. Probably. That's my guess.
No clue what you're talking about, Beltaloda.
Beltaloda. Bunch of trash ships here. Okay, buddy. I'm also talking to my cat.
Don't you call me buddy. Buddy.
Pal.
Fuck you, guy.
Fuck you, pal. I'm gonna go take my fucking cat out.
Cat cam.
Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Running Ethernet to my garage / main cave.
What? For what?
To extend the Wi-Fi's into the backyard.
But for what?
The cat cam.
Oh, for cat cam.
Yeah, for fucking cat camming. I literally got messaged by a person about my cameras cutting out.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
I had one from one of my sleep streams too from last week. It was like your camera cut out halfway through, and I looked and was like, of course it did.
I was your only sleep stream view on YouTube today. I just wanted you to know that.
Oh, I haven't checked my views on YouTube, but like even my sleep stream from last night, they're getting more views than this shit. Which, I mean, whatever. They're not getting as many follows, but they're getting way more views. Or when I look at it, even the one I saw like from this morning, I got a message that was like, I don't know.
There was way more
I already had as many
cat
views
snuggling
as like, my
than
last actual
there has been.
fucking stream. Yeah, they're kidding. They're getting as many, if not more, views in some cases than my actual like 6 and 8 hour streams.
There was way less false advertisement in that one, so I was less upset.
False advertising.
Yeah, the cuddling with cats thing or
Dude.
cat thing.
In the last one, he like fucking slept next to me all night. Like I'm not gonna.
I know. That's why I said there was less false advertisement.
If I cuddle up too much, he'll fuck off, which I totally respect. Like we have the perfect amount of respect for each other.
Right.
I think it works out pretty well, but I don't think I can afford this fucking thing, and it'll take me forever, or make this stream very boring, which in some cases I might think. I don't know. Let's just see how much this shit's worth. I think the only way to do that is to cheese it.
Cheese what?
Like to get tons of chlorine and trade it at the place you find an S-class thing, since I've already accepted one, or to sell just tons of gold. Yeah.
Why are you focused on getting a freighter right now?
Forever. I'm not focused on it. I just found an A-class freighter.
Yeah, just save it that for later after you.
Well,
you're gonna make a shit ton of money while you're leveling up,
because
like while you're continuing to progress the story.
Also bought that fucking thing that gives me, like, I forgot what it's actually called, but the matter transporter or matter transmitter.
Uh-huh.
And I found that only works for like your freighter's cargo spaces, basically.
Oh.
Not for like all the cargo you have on the freighter.
Right.
Which is unfortunate.
So it just sends it one directional.
No, I mean it's just like my current C-class freighter has like no available space. So that's unfortunate.
Wait, you're already full?
It has like 12 slots. Which is why
that is shit.
Love to purchase this A-class one that is
Wait, 12 slots per container or 12 slots total?
Total right now. And that's when I found out like you can't upgrade your freighters the same way you can like your ships or even your frigates.
Yeah, like, that's pretty dog shitty.
You can upgrade the inventory space, but it's still set to a fixed amount. It's not like the ships where when you upgrade the class, like it gives you a better fucking thing.
Wait, so you can, but you can still upgrade the inventory space, yes?
But it would probably cost me more to upgrade the number of slots to get equal with an A-class thing than it would be to try to just hoard 100 million and buy a fucking A-class thing or an S-class thing.
Okay.
That's the shitty part, especially since it can never get to A-class, so it'll not only have less slots overall, but like it would probably cost me more to buy all the ones it doesn't have than to just find one that has more potential and with more unlocked.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't gone fully down the rabbit hole of looking into all that, but this thing seems to be giving me at least gold, even if it's not giving me anything else.
That's good. Yes.
It's the same problem I was having the other night, but I think I just have to... Ooh, I think it just ended it.
Okay. What? I'll be right back. I gotta look something up. Figure out how to do this.
I'm just gonna stop this so I don't know. 7. How much is that worth? I'm not getting more than gold. 1.5. Yeah, it's not. That would take me an hour of doing this straight. What do you say, 2 viewers? Do you want to watch me fucking do this for an hour straight? Cheese my way into an A-class frigate. I promise I'll occasionally accidentally spin this chair. Oh, I guess with where my head's located, you can't actually see just that I'm only fucking getting gold from this either. Which which is unfortunate too. I think if I did do this for a straight up hour, I'd get enough. Can you do polls? Can I like poll? Just like backslash poll do. Ooh, there's all kinds of this shit. Goal, monitor. I don't see a poll though. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I have not lucked out enough to find many of these cheesing opportunities, though. Yeah, it doesn't even show you the gold. Or it does kind of at the bottom, maybe? I don't know. How about instead switch over to a cat cam? Hopefully this doesn't cut out. We shall see. Not sure why this isn't coming through. Maybe? There we go. Oh, I see. Shit. Well, hopefully this lasts for a little bit. We'll see. I'll be right back. Is that working? Yeah. It sounds way shittier. A little one. There we go. I'm back. Are you still here? Oh, it says you're muted. Never mind. Alright, I'll do this just a few more times, see if I can sell, but I don't think without doing this, I'm looking at it as I was getting up, that I'd have to do this like 25 or more times to get even like close. Which isn't the most fun thing to do or watch. So we'll see what I get with that. Yeah, this thing not have like any real modules. Yeah, no sales. I didn't miss anything earlier. Shit.
Units received.
Yeah, it would take me 10 times as long as what I was just doing. Which is not something I want to do. But it could work, assuming this saves. Or I'm assuming if I actually traded things, it would work. Which is why I'm compelled to do this. Because I have been looking for a better one for a long time. And as much as I hate doing this, I think this is my only chance without doing the same thing for fucking chlorine. Actually. How fast can I do this? Watch me cheese for an hour straight. Or probably at this point, probably only like 40 minutes. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take me past like 10 p.m. Just kick back, relax. I should probably grab myself a little bit more wine. This is what I'm doing. Who wouldn't be doing this though? My same position. Especially after fucking up and getting C-class thing and not being able to upgrade it or not finding that out until after the fact. Suppose that's the slippery slope. And if any devs see this, this is something you should probably fix. But also looking at some of the videos, it's crazy how much more expensive like A and S class freighters seem to have become. And I'm not sure if that's because they've introduced items that are just worth more that I'll find out about or get access to as I do more of the main mission, which is something I intend to do. But I'm also not sure if it's just because like these things are more rare, and as getting more items has become more common since the game's been out for a long time, it's a way to like kind of gate lock it behind just doing, you know, 100 and something of these missions or farming thousands and thousands of things. I think I figured out the timing pretty well though. Or I'm assuming this wouldn't count in any type of like actual speed run. But I'm genuinely curious if in less than 30 minutes I can buy this thing just by doing this. Hello, hello. I'm sure this isn't the most compelling content at the moment, but it is fun to do. Some might work. Yeah, it'd take
Units received.
way too long. I don't want my stream to be just me doing that, because that's also, it is cheesy. These are worth a lot here. But I think I need those. I don't know what I need or don't. Like some of these things, it seems like you can just sell. But, or same thing as these. Like it just says can be sold, but the demand's lower here, so I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not sure. Oh, is my thing cured or gestated long enough? Oh, it totally has. Right by where I am too. Oh. I know what I need to do. This real quick on here. Is it on this thing? No fucking way. Welcome back.
Do do do. Danko. Do 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 do. Well, there's definitely something special on this planet.
What's that?
Well, there's just a bunch of bases. Anytime there's a bunch of bases on a planet, it's not like a paradise planet. That means there's something special.
Bunch of frigates or something?
No, like
Oh,
sometimes
like
it's
the
like a
coordinates
multi-tool.
and stuff?
Sometimes it's a
Yeah.
crashed ship. Yeah, there's like a million bases on this planet that I'm on. So
I see what you mean. Like people stuff.
there's, yeah, like other players' bases.
Yeah. I thought you meant just like the things you see, like the trading posts and stuff.
It's like a billion bases on this rock.
Welcome back.
Not this planet. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna do that.
What'd you do?
Something anomaly. Ooh, this still shows.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the anomaly. I forgot.
I need to go there to turn a bunch of stuff in, like this thing I'm doing now, but I don't think I actually have to do it here. We'll see.
Boiling planet.
Swept. High sentinels. Fuck.
Oh, my void egg was singing to me.
Yeah, I'm doing the second mission for that now. Humming a set of coordinate data.
Yep.
Do not crash. That was super fucking close.
I'll do that. Where is it supposed to go? In a different galaxy?
1,200 fucking units.
What?
It gave me a general direction that I feel like was very far off. See what
Oh,
this
I
thing
see
is.
mine. Yeah, it's pretty good distance away.
Wait, are we actually on the same thing in this one?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna go do mine right now because I was in the middle of doing something.
But the Starbirth Void Egg mission, where it's like humming to you and shit.
Yep. Follow the call of the void egg.
Right on.
Where the fuck are these? High sentinel activity. Maybe this planet? Doesn't look like one of those planets. This isn't it. Green. Where is it? Ooh. Okie dokie. That it? Oh. That's the other side.
Ooh, this might hurt.
Protection falling.
Oops.
The hell?
Fuck is that? Do you know what a pulsating core is?
Uh-uh. Probably one of the components for the living ship because they have different components than regular ships. I know that much.
Oh, I just got the recipe for it right now. Liquid sun. The fuck is liquid sun?
Ooh, that sounds cool.
I've never seen that before.
Nope, me either.
Gather liquid sun. What the actual fuck? Shit. Fuck.
Time to Google it.
Yeah, you need a solar array upgrade for your mining tool.
Oh.
Technology installed.
Where are these assholes?
Oh yeah, I still need to figure out how to make a wire loom.
What?
A wire loom. Apparently we can craft those. I keep having to go back and like buy them though.
Shit. Shit.
You alright?
Getting attacked by corrupted sentinels, no biggie.
You'll be alright.
It'll be fine.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Shit.
Oh, I have to build this thing.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
Oh, I see it at the top. Have you unlocked a farmer yet?
Nope.
Have you unlocked an armor
Actually, I
yet?
don't even know how to. Nope.
Apparently you have to unlock the armor first. But I haven't unlocked that yet
Uh-huh.
either. That's all I've read.
I was gonna say, do you know how to do that?
I think you just have to like do shit for the scientist and the, you know, construct guy.
Ah. I haven't really fucked with any of that yet.
Yeah, neither have I. How do you plant? I think you need a farmer in order to plant stuff, though.
You what?
I can't plant stuff without a farmer.
Oh.
I built the things, but don't seem to have the ability to plant it. Kiss of lightning. C-class trash.
Where is one of these fucking bases?
Product received. Units received.
sticks. Square.
Purple stakes. Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, that's what one of the bases was named. Communications.
Component repaired.
Where fuck are they?
Thermal protection falling.
What the shit is that? Whoa.
What's up?
I don't know. I don't know if this is somebody's base or if it's
Did you find a bunch of cool shit?
like a gener. Yeah, it's really cool. It's not somebody's base. It's like a trading platform, but it's fucking cool.
How do you trade with it?
Ooh. Um, I don't know. It's like a, trade post, whatever.
Oh, I see. Did somebody like build something in?
I don't think so. I think it's game generated. It's very cool though.
Terrain and a pirate. Fuck.
Ooh, how much is this bad boy? 37 million? Damn. $27.
Pirate though.
Mhm.
There we go.
I don't like that enough for that much money.
Oh shit.
But, how about that?
What?
Well, this there is pretty cool. It's weird. Can't find what I'm looking for, but I'm finding random cool shit.
Nice.
Yes and no. What's that?
Prepared.
Where in the fuck can I find one of these damn things?
What are you trying to find?
You know those resonator things we were fighting?
Yeah.
Those.
So you have to find them for like a
I
mission.
haven't found one on this whole thing. No, for a weapon.
Oh. Hopefully that's it. Jesus. Just had to kill like 12 pirates. Crazy.
Damn. That's a lot of pirates.
It's a lot of bullshit, yeah. Hey, welcome back.
Ooh, multi-tool expansion? Yeah.
Hexual ceiling, I did get the, well, I'll just go back to my thing after this. I did get the squid ship from that place. I went back before watching.
Oh, is this the dude from last night?
Yeah, the one that saw the squid ship.
I mean, was he the one that you were talking to when I got on?
Yeah, when you were on.
Oh, yeah. Hey, man.
Talking about
What's
Star Wars
up?
shit. I
Yeah,
didn't
like
watch
that
any
guy. He's
of
good
the
stuff.
Ahsoka stuff today. I actually should probably get off
Ne-
here
neither did
before
I.
midnight to do that, because I've been talking
I
about it
wanted
for a
to
while.
today, and I didn't because football and yada yada.
Yeah, no, I should probably
And now then gaming.
do that. I think that's it, right?
Ahsoka stream.
I don't think I can. I feel like it just gets sued in the fucking ground by Disney.
It
Right?
would.
Like, even
You're totally right.
I started today's
Like, even
stream with
like-
a fucking diatribe and kind of bullshit intro, but I was worried about even playing stuff from like any Marvel movies and things, or even my like.
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It. I feel like it extends. Yeah, I can share on Discord. But yeah, Mickey Mouse, motherfuckers. I feel like I'm gonna DMCA the shit out of anybody who tries. But look at
Yeah,
this shit.
highly likely. Highly likely. Or at the very least, a cease and desist. I mean, that's probably more likely.
Well, I feel like it's automated and picked up by a lot of the stuff once you upload it, or once the VOD
Ye-
is uploaded.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's probably more likely that Twitch and or YouTube just is like, nope, sorry.
But yeah, so when I went back to this place where I found or had originally seen, like I took a screenshot after watching my own stream of where I found the squid thing, and immediately found an S-class fighter. So I also have an S-class fighter as well.
Noise.
And then right after I got that, landing in the exact same spot as it was last night. And I know it's the exact same
Right.
one after looking at the stream because it had these weird like tiger stripes.
Yeah,
And-
most of them do up around the top head area.
And I got this. But I spent all my fucking money on those two things. So
Dope ships.
it's the exact same thing. Yeah. Same color, patterning, everything. Both dope ships though. So I think I'm probably just
Yeah,
gonna
that-
like trash some of those other ones that I have, because I also, well, I have this solar thing. I named it Banana Crest instead of Razor Crest, like Manda.
Hilarious.
It does look kind of like that though. Until it's all folded out, and then it actually kind of looks like the Guardians thing. But I have,
Yeah, there's a
what is the name of that ship actually? I don't know.
what?
What's Star-Lord's ship's name?
I
don't know. I feel like I should. But I
Ooh,
don't.
let me think for a second. I'm trying to think of its name.
I definitely don't. Radiant Pillar? Oh yeah, that's the starter ship in this.
Isn't it called like the Milano or something like that?
Maybe.
I think it's the Milano. I want to, at least I want to say that was the first one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hang on, I'll look it up. Time out.
He says correct the Milano.
Yeah, first one was the Milano. I don't know if they changed it going forward.
Hexual Seaman looked it up.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, and then most recent one was the Bowie. That was in Guardians 3.
Oh.
And then the one that
yeah.
lands, and then the one that lands without Quill. Wait, I don't remember.
Peter Quill is Star-Lord.
In Endgame, there's that one, or Infinity War, there's that one they land on Avengers Campus, and that one's called the Benatar.
Oh yeah, Benatar I thought was the main ship he has actually.
No, the Milano is the main one.
Oh.
Like the one everybody knows.
What the actual? I just left this planet and I'm now in like the same fucking firefight I was just doing. And I already got credit for it.
Nice.
No, not nice. I was hoping to turn this shit in. Now I'm like
Nice.
eliminating the target again.
Kill it all.
I have seen the what ifs. Yeah. for sure.
Savaged.
I've seen all the Disney Plus stuff besides
What if it's awesome?
the Ahsoka stuff. I'm stoked for Loki season 2 too.
Hyped for that. Also hyped for whenever they do season 2 of What If.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
loved What If. I've watched it twice. I loved that shit. It was great.
Well, and I love that a lot of it's now started to integrate even into the main like MCU shit.
Yeah.
Like even with the reference to the, you know, not all the King shit, but you have like
Bad Doctor Strange.
not just bad Doctor Strange. Sorry, I mean a firefight too, but you have all of the. What are the
I was
names?
like, you're having trouble here.
There's a name for the council that you have like Reed Richards and Strange and all.
The Illuminati.
Yeah, the Illuminati. Which started out. I
Dear.
think the first reference was in What If, though, right?
I don't know. In the MCU, sure, maybe. I don't know.
So.
Yeah, I mean, the Illuminati was dope in the comics. They did not do it justice so far, at least.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, the same with the Secret Wars stuff.
Well, yeah, but that apparently got pushed to 2027 or 2028. I forget which.
I mean, even just the recent. Did you
Because-
watch the Fury stuff?
Yeah, I watched Fury.
Oh yeah, we talked about this already.
It was okay. It did, like a lot of people hated on that show. I liked it for what it was, but like it wasn't a Marvel thing as much as it was a fucking, you know, kiddied up spy show. Like,
Yeah.
like
I
you
just
could
hate
put
how they
anybody's
like, kind
name
of
on it.
referenced a bunch of the other stuff, or even like when it was asked, like, why don't you get anybody else involved? It was more just like ego.
Cause I'm Nick Fury, is
Yeah,
why,
exactly.
motherfucker.
Like I hated that shit. Where it's like, come on, the whole point is that you can't just do it alone, right? Like you need a team of
Right.
extraordinary people that you can bring together in times of need. Not just like fucking solo it. But whatever.
Fury, you mean?
Just Samuel L. into it.
I'm gonna take back the planet and kill everybody. Fuck you.
Dracarys! Yeah, the whole like arm battle shit too. I don't know. It could have been it could have been done better, I feel like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, there's a T'Challa.
Although
T'Challa Star-Lord ship had a
I
different
will
name.
say the what? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah. I will say it was sort of refreshing not having a crazy amount of CGI and having it be more like
For sure.
actual live action. That was pretty cool. I was like, oh yay, sets again. That was fun. I remember those. Not blue screen, green screen, etc.
But that also made some of the like crazy shit at the end and stuff that I feel like is more even like Sinister like 6 and shit related. Just even wilder at the end.
What do you mean?
Like,
Sinister
isn't that
6?
all like the Mr. Sinister plot from a lot of the stuff they leaked into that?
Mr. Sinister has nothing to do with the Sinister Six. The Sinister Six are Spider-Man's main villains.
yeah.
Mr. Sinister's an X-Men villain. But what were you trying to get at?
He, like, try to capture a bunch of the genetic material for the Avengers? No?
Mr. Sinister?
Mm-hmm. That was just X-Men?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, maybe in some weird cross event, but no, not traditionally.
I don't remember it being part of just, like, the Secret Wars thing, or there being, like, a person that had, like, everyone's arms and shit at the end of that. So that's what I'm saying, I'm not sure. Outside of,
Super Skrull had the powers of all the Fantastic Four, so yeah, the Thing's arm, you know, could make his body rock and shit, could go
Yeah, but she
invisible
had,
like
like,
Sue Storm.
fucking everything. Including
Yeah,
Captain
and,
Marvel
like,
and stuff.
yeah, I think they sort of like changed that up quite a bit.
Yeah.
But I don't think it had anything to do with Mr. Sinister. He was trying. Mr. Sinister's whole deal was like he was trying to harvest all of the X-Men
Right, create like a perfect
DNA, specifically. Yeah, specifically Jean Grey, Scott Summers, to create like the perfect being.
And didn't they had like kids and shit too, including Cable.
Yeah. There's Havoc and Cable, and then.
Yeah, so I'm just mixing up those as well as I thought there were references to. I thought it was outside of the X-Men movies and stuff to them like harvesting a bunch of the Avengers DNA too, though. I don't remember what that was supposed to tie into. Besides the shit we just saw.
I don't think that they ever really talked about it before the show just now, like in, you know, getting Cap's blood and sweat and tears and blah blah blah, and all of that shit. I don't think they ever really talked about it until that show, but I'm not positive. I could be completely wrong. I mean, they clearly wanted.
Oh,
like,
apparently the reference was at the end of X-Men Apocalypse, where a person working for the Essex Corp gathered samples from Stryker's base, but it was supposed to be from the Gambit movie that they didn't make.
Yeah, in the Fox.
Yeah.
In the Fox X-Men universe, they had been hinting towards Mr. Sinister coming in for like 4 movies. They made little tiny jabs at it. Like,
right, yeah, that's what
one
I'm
of them was
right
about. Yeah.
Even in like the X-Men
that
Origins
didn't actually
and stuff, or
turn
tons of
into anything.
references, yeah, to the
Yeah.
Stryker and like Essex stuff.
Yep. But that never actually like panned out because Fox ruined X-Men.
Maybe it'll pan out in Deadpool 3.
They would be trying to jam in an awful lot of shit if they put that in there too.
Yeah, I don't want that to suck.
Like,
I very much do not want
like
that
presumably they're gonna try and introduce another Wolverine or a new, Wolverine.
Well, yeah, with all the stuff about Jackman coming back, I assume they're gonna be trying to replace him.
Yeah, exactly. And
And they've
they're
already
gonna
had the
try.
X-23 shit, so I'd be surprised if they don't at least bring her back for some kind
And
of
she's not
multiversal
coming.
thing.
Nope. She's not coming back. They
Even
already
for
confirmed
cameo?
it, or she confirmed it.
Spoilers.
She was like kind of frustrated about it apparently.
Right.
But they're gonna have to do a new Wolverine. They're also gonna have to try and like
Well, and a
introduce
bunch of new
basically mutants and the X-Men to the MCU in general, because that's like the first foray into it basically.
Yeah.
So it's like they're gonna have to jam in a lot of shit.
Well, and that's what
Oh
I was
yeah,
thinking.
you're a mutant. Oh yeah, I'm a
Thinking
mutant.
of with the
Here's
Illuminati,
30
'cause
mutants.
that even includes like fucking Professor X and all that shit.
Yeah.
Charles.
I don't know what they're gonna do about him. Like if they'll try and bring back
James McAvoy.
Patrick Stewart, or if they'll try and bring in James Mack. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know if I can do this on any planet. I
That'll-
guess I can.
My assumption is they won't bring back any of them because they want to start fresh.
I don't know how they're gonna. I mean, obviously they're bringing back Jack.
Yeah, but they could do the multiverse shit with that easily and just be like, oh yeah, we're the real X-Men at the very end, and it's like, here's the real Wolverine, here's the new one, whoever it may be.
Yeah. I did like
Like
in Deadpool 1 how they
Jackman
handled
and
it.
him
It was
square
like,
off.
we only afford you guys.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much like the writer's strike and stuff's also gonna affect any of that. I hope it doesn't turn out
Bet
negative.
it pushes out at least a year.
Well, but they started filming and shit before it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, but then they had to shut down because of the writer's strike.
Oh, I thought they still film most of it. It's just like the post-production stuff.
They I think Ryan Reynolds like tweeted about it or what have you.
I need to be more connected to the world, I guess.
Sure do.
I mean, I know a lot of the stuff we've been talking about. I gotta kill a predatory creature.
Incoming.
Fuck. I hate
Kill
this.
it.
I can't find one. I'm not exactly sure how to differentiate them outside of what they eat. But looking at some of this, like, diet echinocactus, like that seems veggie. Veggie. I can't, like, kill some of the birds either.
Did you try shooting them in the face?
I shot a bunch of them in the face, but I need to also kill a predatory one.
Wow.
This one got mad at me for shooting the other one in the face.
As they generally do.
You bad? No. Shit.
Whoa. Where am I supposed to take this? To you?
What do you mean? Take what?
Not you. Oh, yeah. A mission. Mission. Esophageal surprise? What the fuck is that?
Esophageal.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think that's right. Esophageal surprise?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck. I think I still have the same one. Oh no, I did get it. Predatory? Cold creatures.
Wow.
Wow. Thank God I didn't give up killing all these fucking harmless things.
You show 'em.
Come here, motherfucker! I wonder if keeping this charge too long is problematic.
I do not know. Gotta find some more dissident galaxies because this one doesn't have what on.
Thermal protection fully.
Hooray.
Oh man, they're gonna do a space fight in front of me. Yep, knew it.
Storm clearing.
The landing sequence takes so long.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oops, wrong thing.
Fuck you, pirate. Oh, really, sir?
Yeah, having to do that pirate thing twice and only getting the shitty bounty for it once also sucked. It also keeps telling me
Yeah.
I have a new guide for derelict freighters, and I've done this like 12 times. And it doesn't like say anything new.
4 left.
But yeah, I did also get all of the faction cred, whatever you call it, reputation as well.
Hmm? Nice.
Like I did all the rep missions finally.
Nice.
Yeah. I think if I can figure out, I think I need to find like maybe a new water system. Do you remember? Did you ever do a thing that was called Patterns in Time?
It sounds familiar.
Okay. Get some more water as I warp to this place.
No.
If I can find it out here in the multiverse again.
Ow. Where'd you go, you asshole?
It's definitely not that way. Oh, I think I know the problem.
Oh yeah, you did.
Is this somewhere I came to? Yeah, this is way far away from where we started, right? Yeah. Welcome.
There. High sentinel activity, dissonance detected. That's what I need.
Dissonant shit.
Yes. Which one was it? That planet.
Let's just tell me.
Udel.
No.
Oodle.
Oodala. Do you have Chosen One Station? Is that one of yours?
Nope.
I don't remember seeing that at all.
Not mine.
Target planet. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. S-Class Exotic. Oh, there's an X-Class Exotic here. Cool. I thought all exotics were S-Class. Oh, that's cool. Blue one. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's good to know. He said all exotics are S-class.
Yeah, that's what I said out loud. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate you. I said I thought all S classes were exotics, and he confirmed.
Or all exotics are S-classes, but I don't think all S-classes are exotic. Like, my fighter's not exotic.
I said I thought all exotics were S class. I just reversed it just now. Oh no, I just got kicked out. Cool.
Okay, am I ready to do this? I think so. Where's the thing? Is that it?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what?
They put me on a totally different planet. What the shit?
What'd you do? Reload?
Yeah. But
Welcome.
I don't get it.
Alright, this is a water system.
Reload point. Reload. Restore point. Yeah, sometimes if you get a crashed ship, you have to put a restore point and then reload it. Otherwise, you can't interact with the ship on the ground.
Really? Do you have to do that in
Yeah.
like single player? Like even when I found those other two ships, I was still in multiplayer. I didn't have anybody interfering with my shit.
No, it happens in both modes, apparently. Yep, it just worked for me. It didn't work before. No shit.
Oh shit.
Woo!
I forgot. to
Free
turn that
exotic. Justin, if you want a free exotic, come to me.
into- How do I come to you?
You come to the planet that I'm on.
Have you been to the space station in that cluster? And can you tell me the name of it? Because like
Yeah.
the group stuff is so blank.
Oh yeah. You'd have to reload on me, because I got out to reload. It's in the Oodle system. UDLE.
I'm guessing I need to be in your party to do that.
Yeah, probably.
Well, good thing I just got it.
I can't interact with it again. What the shit? Summon. Cannot launch Starship. Yeah, I know. But I can't interact it.
Somebody at the front door. A little late.
I claimed it, but I can't interact with it. Glitchy fucking game.
I'm coming to you right now.
I gotta reload one more
you
time.
did you just find a base that's called S-Class Exotic?
Yeah, and there's a ship here.
It's fucking cheesy stuff. Okay.
It works for me. Makes it quite easy.
This feels bad.
What? Why?
I don't know. I haven't found any of the glyph stuff yet. Well, I have. I found like the first stuff, but I feel like this is the stuff that I keep reading about every time I try to figure things out on Reddit. It's like, oh, just put in these fucking glyphs or coordinates. Like, I'm still not even at that point where I can do that yet. Because I keep getting distracted by people who've done
So, yeah, like every rifle and ship in the fucking game is pretty much marked by a bunch of bases.
that. I get that,
All
but
the
I feel
good
like
shit,
I
at
should be
least.
like at least figuring out some of the basics and like finishing the fucking main quest and stuff before I start just like porting everywhere to get all the fucking end game stuff right.
Well, don't come and get a free
I'm
ship
here
then.
already. I thought you found this like
See if
natural.
I care.
Yeah, I'm not trying to judge. Just didn't know this is
Where
what I was
is
doing.
it? It disappeared. Like it's just
I'm
not
here. I see
What
it.
the
I'm
fuck?
stealing it.
I already claimed it. So
this thing.
I'm very confused. Is it up in my freighter now or something?
I see it right here, and I cannot interact with it.
I don't even see you. Oh, you're not in my party. What are you talking about?
Oh, I joined your party.
Oh, now you did. There we go.
I see.
There he
it.
is.
It does not
That's
say
so
we're in
weird.
party
It
on
was
the
the-
left-hand side either, and I don't see.
Yeah, no.
I can't interact with this thing either.
I
Oh, I
wonder if
just
this
flew
like
straight through
dude
it.
making the. Yeah, I wonder if this dude making that like shit pop up makes it glitch out because
I don't know.
like
It
I
does
can't
say
even
like
interact
S-Class
with it.
exotic, and it's like popping up. So I wonder if I need
I
to just
know.
like go inside this thing. Oh, probably need to use
What?
this
Use what?
and then come back. This teleporter right here. I don't remember what fucking station this was, but it has like Piglet S-Class exotic here. So I wonder if I do this and do like. Oh shit! It's not a good enough time.
Incoming storm.
I wonder if I teleport here from here.
I'm just gonna fly up to the station and back.
I'm just gonna
Be
try
a lot
and
easier.
leave and come back.
Save at the station.
Ooh, I'm not gonna have the exact location. Fuck. Damn it. That won't work.
What?
I tried to just like start it as a single player thing, thinking it wouldn't let us both claim it in multiplayer.
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense.
But I started way back in a different area. Like in an area where I had discovered the planet.
Oh. Oh, because you didn't save a restore point?
I thought I did, yeah. I mean, that's exactly what I waited for. I even got in my ship and back out. And even when I just loaded multiplayer, I just loaded back out of the teleporter. So the multiplayer stuff is saving.
Restore point saved. Reload. Restore point. Yep.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh wait, I don't know if I did a bad thing just now.
What?
Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. There's gotta be a way for me to save. Oh.
Ooh.
my settlement is trash.
Huh?
He said all he has left is some of his settlement stuff. His settlement is still B class. I see the ship and I just did the thing, but I cannot claim it.
Yeah, I claimed it, but I couldn't interact with it.
But you were able to fly it out?
Glitchy. No. I couldn't interact with it.
You still
You had
can't.
to claim it, but I couldn't interact with it.
Oh, I can't even claim
I'm
it. Yeah.
flying back. It took like 40 seconds to fly to the fucking station from this one because it's so remote.
Well, I wonder if I do this and go out of the area, and then I wonder if I'll be able to teleport back. Hopefully.
I would try and just fly back to the station and then either try and teleport back or fly back down. Where'd it go?
We'll find out. Oh, actually.
Where the fuck did that go? There it is.
Let me know once you've claimed it, and I'll try and go back.
Alright.
I see it in my bases
Sounds
I can
good.
teleport to, but it says online discovery service active, so I think I might not, I don't think even if I leave right here and rejoin without doing the multiplayer that I'll be able to
I
join
turned mine on
and go back to there.
disable just in case something was fucking with it, so.
Interesting. Okay. Well then I'm actually gonna reload
That's what they say.
from my current.
That's what they say to do anytime you're trying to claim shit. Is to disable multiplayer until you've gotten it.
Yeah, but I wonder if you doing that while we're in party is part of why we can't interact with it.
I didn't do it till I just left party and then did it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, interesting. I just did, even though it just told me that I'd saved, I reloaded back in space. Which is what happened before when I tried to join single player. Oh yeah, if that's the case, then I do want to load this one. Sorry.
Huh?
I'm trying to do this separately from party as well now. But I
Yeah,
accidentally reloaded
Probably the move.
up further back, even though it's the same place. I don't know if it'll matter. I'm worried this won't have my activity from that planet. Since this is the system I think I warped to that whole area from.
I think it probably will.
Yeah, person in chat said should be in recent. We shall see. Other side. It is not. Yeah, it must be another weird thing, that, like a thing I can't get to because I don't have the glyphs or something found yet. Unfortunate. Because
What happened?
I don't see it anymore in my stuff.
See what?
The system or the base that you just went to.
Oh. Well, the ship is not loading for me on the screen either.
Interesting.
which is super weird.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, this one just seems like it's very glitched out. Store point saved. Let's try reloading again.
Yeah, I don't know what Chosen One station is either. Yeah, but I don't know the address for it either.
What, you want the planetary address?
He just said it'll always be there.
You don't
when
have
do
the glyphs though.
Right.
Yeah, I can give you. I'll give you. I'll take a screenshot for you.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's why it's all fucked up though. It's because we were in party and I'm like just like the other stuff for like why even when we're in party we can't see each other's faces and shit anymore.
Well, I can't even see the ship right now, and I'm in single player, not multiplayer.
Yeah, that
and I've
doesn't make any
reloaded
sense.
3 times. I think this one's just fucked.
Bummer.
Like
I completely
it's
forgot
not like showing up.
what the fuck I was doing before that too.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, I do need to do this.
Well, it's for sure not here.
Oh, I think I have some of those.
I don't understand.
On my freighter. Shit. Oh, wait. Did you pick up a rendezvous beacon that you needed to activate while you were there?
No. No, I don't think so. Did I?
I don't remember having this. It says I have a rendezvous beacon that is an unmarked navigation beacon from the wreck of a downed starship. Deploy the beacon and retrace the final steps of the crash ship.
Oh, maybe I did. I don't know.
Are we both just stupid?
I'm taking a screenshot right now. Either way, so you have the address for later. It looks like mine might have gone up to my freighter. So.
Oh, you already claimed it.
Screenshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it claimed, but the thing's not here for me to
then
interact with.
reactivate.
So I think it's
Can
on
you
the
do
freighter.
me a favor and reactivate your multiplayer?
Yeah, it's on. It's on.
And you're still there?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you on your freighter?
No, I'm hovering above it right now.
Okay. 15 seconds. Let's try this. Because I do have that thing, so I wonder if I just needed to do something when I was on the planet.
A danger near.
I don't know either. Is it on Nikla?
No, it's.
Oh, I see you. Oh,
Yeah.
Unknown Grave?
Oodle. Don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. I've never seen that. Yeah, I also don't know why the names are all like weird characters. Do you see that? Like for me,
No.
they're like boxes.
Oh yeah, they do that to emphasize when there's like something special there. I've found at least. I don't know what it actually supposed to mean.
I wonder if
but
it's
it
just
means
people
something.
using like non-UTF-8 like characters when they create their names.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you here?
I'm warping there as fast as I can chug.
Chug faster, bitch.
Trying. We haven't been here before, though, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
This isn't where I lost all my shit, is it? No, there's a fucking grave marker here for me. Whoops.
A what?
A grave marker.
Hmm. Are you dead?
I am not dead. This is probably tied to a separate thing that I might have had when I came here. Yeah, I just got a glyph from here.
Sweet.
I'm on my way to you. I'm on planet, though.
Well, it's about motherfucking time.
Technical malfunction. I also show a purple person
Down
next to
syndrome.
you.
But that's
Oh, that's
the
just the thing.
that's the base.
Alright. I'm landing here again. I see you shooting shit. I do not see the ship
Yep.
here anymore, though.
Yeah, I
Which is
had to
unfortunate.
reload like. Well, when I got here initially, I had to reload like 4 times
Okay,
just to see it.
so do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Since I don't see the ship, can you leave multiplayer or do that again? And then when I get out of my ship, it should do the autosave for me that I'll try and load into single player, if that makes sense. 'Cause
So
that's
what
you-
am I doing?
Well, here,
I'm
actually, I'll
confused.
just try and do this. Because you're just doing it manually by disabling multiplayer, right?
Yeah, I just disabled. Well, I had it disabled. It's obviously not now.
Yeah, it says position not saved in multiplayer, so I don't know if me still being in party with you, I don't know how to leave party, even though I've disabled
Just-
multiplayer just now.
Just make a step out of your ship again and make a safe point again.
It's saying position not saved in multiplayer, even when I disabled multiplayer, though.
Oh,
I'll
I
continue.
don't know what that means.
I think it means since I joined this in multiplayer, that I can't be the one, I think, that does this.
It does what?
Like, I think you have to travel here in single player if it's already been claimed in your instance would make sense, right? The way you did it in order to claim it again. But I can't travel here in single player because I don't have the glyphs. So every time I get out, since I'm in a multiplayer instance now, it says position not saved.
But you know where it is now, though.
But I can't get back here without the glyphs. That's what I...
Why not?
Because when I just loaded in single player and multiplayer, there's no... I can't come back to the... Like, it wouldn't let me see the ship or the... whatever. The trade post. Trade station. Space station.
I see.
I can
Well,
try
yeah.
the... I'll try the space station again, actually. Now that I know kind of the general location on the planet.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is a pretty small system. It's only 4 planets, so.
Well, I feel like finding it back on the planet would be problematic, though.
No, you see that purple thing that was by it? If you fly up into the atmosphere, that purple thing that's by it is the base. And you just go towards, warp towards that base. It'll take you straight back to it.
Well, I couldn't see the space station, though, before, so that's what I'll try and at least... Instead, I teleported from
It's because it's far.
the planet, so I'll try and at least do this again.
Where is a fucking... It's another planet with no resonators. How the fuck do you find resonators? This is another one of those planets that has the corrupted sentinels on it, but no resonators. Uh-oh. Getting targeted by something.
Me? Yeah.
Are you trying to shoot me?
Me? No. I'm not near you. I'm going
What
to the
the
space
hell
station.
was that?
I'm
It
running away
just
from
gave
the
me like an
sentinels.
alert, like something was gonna attack.
It's probably because we were in a party.
Oh. Oh, resonators. Come on, where are you?
What do you need resonators for?
My gun.
Okay. So it was Oodle,
Oodle.
and the Isamat's Evo system.
Yep. Fiery planet. High sentinel activity. High dissonance detected.
Yeah, I don't see it here. Again.
What, on the Oodle? Look for the purple base
Well, I'm saying I don't even see it in my
on the
list.
planet.
But I'll reload and see. Now that
You
I
don't-
have like the multiplayer stuff off. I think.
You don't see the system or what?
I don't see the system still. No.
Oh.
I wonder
Shitty.
if that's because I'm here, but we'll see. The last time it didn't. Yeah, that's I guess right here. Today I've gotten a couple new ships and advanced in the main quest. I'm currently paused on doing a little bit more main quest stuff. Trying to get this S-class ship. Fucking A. Is this at least right outside the planet? No. Shit. Yeah, I just reloaded again and it put me back in space. Not there. I don't know why it's not
Well, I got
saving.
you I got the gate address for you when you're ready, so.
I'm just curious why it's not working. Or like what the fuck's going on.
I mean, it didn't work for me either, so.
I'll at least see if I can teleport though. Oops.
The guppy.
Oh!
That'll
I do have it
play.
in my thing now at least.
Cool.
So we'll see if this works. Yeah, maybe doing it in single player is what we had to do.
That's what I was saying. That's what they said to do in every video that I've seen.
Well,
Like,
but every time I rejoined in
do it in
single, I was like in a completely different area, even here. Or the last time I didn't have, like, this didn't show up for me to come back to. Oh yeah, I see the ship again now too. Sweet.
Cool.
Yeah, and I can talk to the distress
Guppy.
beacon again. Also unlocked a new energy weapon.
Noise. Oh, this is pretty cool. Wow.
Wait, did you have to do all the cargo drops and stuff first too?
No.
Oh, never mind. That's just this stuff.
Pretty cool looking ship.
Yeah, it's like a taller version of mine, but I can't interact with it
Yeah.
again.
Guppy with fin. I like it.
Shit.
Blue guppy with fin.
That's unfortunate. How did you ultimately interact with the ship? Just like
I
through it.
restored from. I restored like 8 times before it let me do it.
Interesting. If this thing's stats
And then it put
are
me at
terrible
once I
compared to mine, I'm gonna be
once
so
I could
mad.
once I claimed it, and then it was up inside my freighter.
Well, it just, despite saying that it was from like 2 minutes ago, put me all the way back inside the space station.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, something fucky's going on in that place. There might just be like maybe a bunch of people there that we can't see, and like maybe it's like instance fucked or something.
Could be.
I also do not see it in my list of places I can go to now again.
Interesting.
Ooh, Isamat Zibo. I see the space station, but not the base. It's getting weirder by the moment, like minute, making less and less sense. This might help though. Like I
That's
actually kind of
true.
prefer this because then I can just fly there and doesn't think I've already been there.
Where the fuck?
There it is. Grab a quick snack.
Oh. Desert planet Dune.
Perfect timing. Oops. Might have overshot that. Nope. This looks familiar. Well, I see the ship again at least.
That's good.
Alright. Restore point saved. Yeah, I have to talk to the thing again. cannot interact with this fucking ship still.
Yeah, like I said, I had to do it like 8 times. The thing that
Was that
worked
like-
for me was flying up this to the space station, doing a restore there, and then reloading there, and then coming back down, and then I could finally interact with it.
I just flew in from the space station.
Yeah, but did you restore from the space station?
I restored from another space station. Like,
Yeah, I don't think that counts.
accidentally. Because I didn't know that's what it did.
Why does it say unknown? I've been here.
My restore is right here. And I can interact with it. Alright. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I can claim it, but I now can't interact with it again or repair it. So you're saying it just then
Yep.
showed up at your place?
Yep, that's what happened to me.
This also
It was
seems
in
like
my freighter when
a
I summoned
way
it.
to cheese oxygen. This thing also, like, it always has oxygen, it seems like.
Hmm. The Purge.
Let's see what's going on in the trap house. My cat really wants me to drop this cheese.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sorry, buddy. Not for you. I built my fucking base in the worst place possible. It's just always full of asshole sentinels.
Good.
I swear to God, every time I come here. And all my settlers are just like sad or like looking for cover all the time.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I feel like growing up in a war zone will do that.
Thanks, Dick.
I'm just saying.
I don't disagree. Ads feature. Writhing Jam Puff Farm. I don't know what that is.
Obviously, it's jam for your puff.
Have you fucked with Jam Puff yet?
Nope.
Well, everybody still thinks it sucks here. My current debt is 228,000. Time until cleared.
Wow.
Infinity.
Wow.
Many spiders. I've never seen a spider though. It also says no
What am
pets
I
allowed, but
supposed
I don't know
to
how
do?
to change that. Like, can I just say like pets are dope? Oh, pets allowed.
No idea.
No, I cannot do that. I also glitched into this fucking thing.
I wish this fucking thing would tell me where to go.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? That's effective. Dude. I'm stuck.
Huh?
I'm fucking glitched into the wall now, behind a sentinel.
Oh. That sounds fun.
I can see myself like in the ground.
Alright.
Conscript, Esco, help me. That's a name for sure.
The fuck am I supposed to do here?
I'm out of fucking ammo.
Oh, there it is. Now it shows up. Cool. Cool.
Dude, this is the most frustrating shit. Fuck it. Shit, I didn't even know, dude. I said that like an hour ago. Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
It must be this fucking ship. Like, I just respawned at this ship. That I can't interact with again.
1,500 meters that way? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, it's gonna make me walk 1,500 meters? Cool.
I would walk thousands.
Oh my god.
Who would click swap ship in this context either?
What?
Oh, here we go. Finally, I was able to get in this stupid ship.
Shield down.
Okay, I can make both of those things. Sweet. Let's fix it. Ooh. Beep, 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 beep. Out of curiosity. No, I've not been getting. Yeah, so I guess it's weird. Like some of the container stuff, it seems like you can't cheese, even if it does seem like you've pulled the resources multiple times.
Shield down.
Boom. About fucking time. Oops, wrong thing. This thing doesn't even look like it'll fit through this entrance. It does not. It clips through for sure. This is the longest
Yeah, mine did too.
fucking fin.
It's pretty awesome.
I repaired mine and flew it back. I gotta think of a clever name for this one. I've named all the other ones semi-cleverly. Minus my fighter too. I need to figure that one out too. I'm pretty much almost full. Wait, how many ships can you have? 9?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Did I abandon my other... Hey, Roxy. Welcome. I don't see the ship I had.
It goes up in your freighter also.
Uh,
Yeah, it does.
I see the ship I replaced it with.
Well, if you replaced it, then yeah, it's not gonna.
I didn't
count.
choose swap though. Yeah. One. I'm guessing we can have 9. I don't know why it's not here.
I think it's
I know how to
12.
figure it
I
out.
want to say it's
I know
12.
how to figure it out. I think I can just summon it.
Pretty
like
sure
this,
it's
right?
12.
Yeah, our Chiefs. And I can't summon it though.
Left.
Now it's fucking gone. It was still in my list, which is what matters. Oh, there we go. Magic. It's going pretty well. Still trying to figure out some of the basics, but have made some good progress on the main quest and now have a handful of really cool ships. I think I've probably spent more time obtaining some of these ships and fucking with some of that stuff than actually doing the quest. Yeah. It's easy to get distracted. Very easy to get distracted. I also am tempted, now that I have a ton of storage things for my freighter, to just upgrade this C-Class one. But I've just recently been getting enough money. In fact, I need to get some of that to buy a better one. But I found one today and it was 110 million. I do not have that much yet. I also don't know if this rendezvous beacon. Did you get that rendezvous beacon too? Do you know what it does?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know either.
This shit.
Ooh, I think I need that. Actually, I still have plenty of inventory. I'll just continue. Back onto the anomaly. So it did summon my other ship, but I don't see the blue one that we just got now.
You have to repair it before you can summon it.
I already fixed the base. I flew it into the thing, remember?
You flew it up into your thingy?
Yeah.
Into your freighter?
Into my thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I repaired just the takeoff stuff.
You can probably summon it inside the freighter, so it takes one of those, 4 or 6 slots you have.
I did do that, but then I didn't see the ship that I have upgraded, and so I was a little worried.
So try summoning that.
I did get in that, and then that other one disappeared. I'll just do some more stuff and go back there. Yeah, Roxy, I found some Geknip randomly, actually, at one of the terminals. And then I also just recently got some, I think, as a reward. Do you remember where you get it, outside of just, like, buying it? I also don't see the stuff I got as a reward. Or know what this is. Wait. Have you found any memory fragments?
Nope. Oh, yeah. Yes, I have. They turn into upgrades for guns and ships and shit.
Interesting.
You can
I think
eat
I've already
it,
maxed
you
this.
consume it.
Yeah, I've already maxed this. 22. Alright, 10. You're out of here. These are all 30, I think. Yeah, sweet. My starship inventory is almost full, too. I guess I can transfer this shit, too, though. Oh, I don't know what that is. DJ for Novium. I don't know what I just learned. Yeah, I also picked the worst fucking settlement. My settlement is on an extremely hostile planet and everyone hates me. I just left there, like, just a little bit ago. I'd go back to show it off, but I'm wondering. I haven't looked up how to change settlements, but I have a feeling
That's
it's
dope.
something I might need to do. Tethys. Oh. Are these what he needs? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing for this either. Or where this person is. Because this might actually be related to my... I found a thing for my settlement that maybe I was supposed to talk to somebody like a long ass time ago and then just ignored that quest.
Ooh.
Have you ever set up a settlement yet?
What, me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't see this
I mean, I
person.
have one. I just have not fucked with it.
Well, I have a quest that tells me to
Per
talk
what
to...
I said
no, it's
earlier.
probably this person right fucking here. Nope. It's telling me to talk to a person I don't see.
Invisible.
No, they're probably just somewhere I need to, like, remember when I do find them. I think it might be this dude. Yeah. What? That's not what I want either.
Oh, this is a nice planet.
I don't know. It says I should be able to talk to him.
Arid.
But I don't know what components he needs. Yeah, I don't know what he needs though. This just says you should get him. Like, it seems like I've already found the stuff. Oh. This might be bugged. Shit. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we will go back to my settlement. Well, I'm wondering if it told me I'm ready to come back to him, but reading this thing, it says if you've killed the things and then go there and can't turn them in, you might need to just go and pick them up again. So I'll go back to the trap house. I'm also not in multiplayer anymore, which I wonder if that had anything to do with it earlier. Yeah, these assholes are always here, so everyone hates it. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Now that I've cleared out this stuff, I don't know if I needed to do that for this thing. It says once I've done that, I can talk to other travelers. This thing's also like underground for me. More jam up. Where do you want to meet up at? Yeah, we'll see. We can try that. I'll have to get it off my ship too. Should be able to use this right here. Let's see. How much do you need? 3? I have 6. 20,000 each, so 60K. You don't need to do that. I'm not short on as much cash right now as like figuring out how to turn in some of these fucking missions and do stuff. That seems to be the bigger hurdle at the moment. But same name, Roxy. Right on. Well, I am here. I don't see any. Oh. This is actually a problem. I'm not in multiplayer. I think that'll work. Well, actually. Yeah, I don't know if
Oh,
it'll still be
hello.
And yeah, hey. It won't let me actually create a new instance when you're on either. It would when
Wait, what?
Viv was on.
That makes no sense.
I think you might need to DM me that. But we'll find out in just a second. I'm about to go back to it. I'm definitely in multiplayer now, in an entirely different system. Like, it just spawns me, I think, like, in your system sometimes when I join.
You just have to create a new normal game with multiplayer open, and then Roxy can join you. Or Roxy can start one and you can join.
Yeah,
Roxy
assuming
if you
we've
add
if we've shared the code
them as
thing.
a friend.
Right, yeah. That's what we're
Yeah.
gonna try if I can't see them here. Akrola can see. Yeah, I don't think so.
Factory override unit.
I don't know if you can do that. On here, you probably can't, but you can on Discord for sure. Which is in my like bio and link tree stuff. It's probably the fastest way. Should be. Did I mess it up? It should just be Linktree Javicarian. But I thought I had it in there. Maybe not. Maybe I don't anymore. That's probably dumb. I'll get that fixed right now.
Where am I supposed to put that?
Yeah, that works. change this so I'm not doxing your stuff. I'm not sure of a better way to do this, actually, other than to just switch out of it. I am out of it too now, right? Oh, I've got to back out, I think, to do this. Maybe not. I don't show you online. It says added, but I don't show your session.
Restart your game. That's what we had to do to get each other
right
to
after-
be
yeah,
seen.
You're probably right, actually. So I did add you, but I don't see you as an active session still. So I do now see that it was added, but I don't think I can join you. It's all fucked. That should work. Hooray. Yeah, we were having a lot of problems with it earlier too. I'll wait to join. Yeah, it also doesn't let me create my own session either. I don't see that option.
You just start normal, right? And then have
With multiplayer on, then
enabled.
they can join on you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Correct. Yeah, that's how you start a quote-unquote session.
Yeah. I'll do this so that it doesn't screw it up more. Alright, and that should... I can switch back over. There we go. Alright, well at least it didn't spawn me in fucking space. It's done
Yeah.
that a couple of times now.
Yeah, yeah.
I see a lot more people here now. Interesting.
Here he is. Afraid.
Where are you at? Oh, I saw it just said you joined the group. Oh, that's a cool living ship. I need to
Baller.
probably do more of that egg shit too. I haven't seen one like. Oh yeah, I have. Just not with all that stuff under it. That's cool. Looks like the one I got. By the way, yeah, let me know if you want to get a squid ship. Both Yukon and Roxy. Nice. I like it. I love it.
I will. I appreciate you. I probably will take you up on that tomorrow, not tonight.
Diva.
I need to be getting off here pretty soon.
Yeah, I said that like a long time ago, and then I just realized, looking
I
at this
recall.
quest,
Yep.
that I don't know why I can't turn this thing in too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need to also like hot bar all the emote stuff. Instead, I did all the like functional things.
Oh yeah.
So like all my stuff is like
Emotes.
camera view, and then all the spaceship stuff.
That's easier than me. I have to push it down on the D-pad over, find emotes, then select one.
Console problems.
Yep. I mean,
I did
I'm
look at
enjoying it from my couch.
capture cards and some of that stuff earlier today too, though.
Why? For Spider-Man? Getting ready?
Well, yeah, but on top of that, just like I
Comes out in
I
October.
can't capture any of that stuff. I know I needed 100% Miles Morales since I got Spider-Man, but Roxy, if
I'm
you're
skipping
interested,
that. Fuck it.
I can direct you to a place where you can find one of these, like almost this exact same thing, but
I have the
slightly bluer.
teal one saved, the coordinates saved for it that I'm eager to buy.
This is not my ship, but I've found a place that's really close by, like completely by accident and on stream yesterday. It has almost this exact squid ship. But mine, I got lucky and found randomly just by well, not randomly. I sat for like 3 hours just at a trade station in a 3-star area.
Well, not really
It's
randomly
not-
per se.
I mean, it is random. I did not know that system or station would have this thing, especially in this color scheme, or like with this little whirly thing, which is also apparently not rare, but it's like a variant of the stuff that can spawn on it. But yeah, like Chiefs colored
Jeez.
fucking thing. Like I didn't know I was gonna get this, but I'm glad that wasting 3 hours of my life paid off. I mean, I would be willing to bet there's probably like a pink variant of this somewhere out there in the shenaniganverse that this is.
Wait, you mean the squid?
Of like the Archie that I have. Oh, of the squid too, probably for sure.
There is one for sure of the squid.
But the one I found is like blue. Yeah, I don't have any pink stuff yet. That would be cool. Alright. Oh, before I leave. Did my quest here change?
Oh, I need more of those. Damn it.
Now I don't even see the thing I was doing. Oh, trace of metal.
Excuse me.
Tethys requires additional components. I don't know what the do you
How do you even use
do you know what traveler iterations are?
Mm-mm.
It says speak with other traveler iterations on the anomaly. Are they just like people? Can I just like I don't think you can talk to people. Oh, that invites them to group. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's not one.
What in the fuck?
Maybe it's just these things. No.
Shit.
Oh. Yeah, so I went and talked to Tethys, but oh, are they these guys? Ah, thank you, Roxy. So he's a racist.
What?
This guy I'm talking to. He doesn't like the
Like-
Gex.
Who is?
This dude I'm talking to, he doesn't like Gex. He also didn't give me the thing I think I need.
Why? They're so cute. They're just little and weird. I love them. Who doesn't like Gek?
Roxy, you're your whole like transmog stuff looks very similar to a person that we've played with too, who decked hers out to
Vipers?
try to look like Diva. Did a pretty good job. If you're wondering why I said Diva when you came up too. These people didn't give me shit though. I don't doubt that this is probably the stuff I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. I'm supposed to be getting components. What's the difference? Sounds functionally similar. Oh, I see. Up here? Guess I should just probably talk to all the people here again. Yeah, he's not having it until I get more stuff.
Who, me?
No, Tethys. Yeah, I talked to this dude earlier too. I'm wondering if I'm willing to bet that I might have actually already gotten this shit and then put it on my fucking my freighter.
That's possible.
What does it give me? That's the only possible explanation I can think of right now without like looking it all up. Like I just don't know. Portal phylactery, nanite filament, beads of glass. Okay. Shit, I probably fucked this up. Or not fucked it up, but it's probably... Yeah. Be right back.
I have 4.
No, I feel like I would recognize this shit. Maybe not. If I don't have it all on me now. It'd be nice if the inventory was searchable too.
Oh yeah.
No.
Phase beam module. Fuck you. See. No thanks.
Yeah, I got this fighter. This S-class fighter. Which is blue and red. And this squid ship at the exact same place. Just completely by accident. On a planet that I had discovered. Which is super cool. I just found it at a trade post, like, while streaming yesterday. No joke. Like, didn't have to do coordinates, or was just in a regular place. And then when I went back today to try to see if it was there, right before it spawned, this S-class fighter spawned as well. So I got both of these from the same spot. Like, just moments ago. But the system, I think I could pull it up here, is... Wow, I found a lot so far. One of these. Oh, it's this right here. Okay, 85D6. Yeah, I had never seen two back to back kind of like that, but this is where, and I have the Svenzi Yen colony there, which is just like the name of the trade post that I put the thing up. I hadn't either, outside of just like the other, but I like this like kind of, it's actually a little grayish. The lighting in here makes it look white, but it's like gray and gold, which is super cool. I think it looks nice. Well, join my session and my stream anytime you want to go to that planet. Now to see, do I have this bullshit? Portal Phylactery. I'll go there actually after I check and see this stuff. I think these are white items, maybe? Oops. I don't think I actually do have these things. Beads of glass. Do you remember having to like talk to a bunch of people on the anomaly and getting like quest items for it? Colin?
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
Do you remember having to like talk to people on the anomaly? Like I have a quest that just keeps telling me to go back there, but I don't. I'm
Yeah.
not getting anything when I talk to people.
Shit. What the fuck is going on here?
Man,
I'm trying to think. I mean, like, yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar.
I
Yes.
need to sell some of this shit.
Shit.
Some of this stuff's worth a ton of money. Okay, Roxy, I'll head back to that planet now though, because I think I do not have. Oh yeah, welcome to the Tachi. But I do not have the stuff. Would have been nice if I did actually just accidentally put it away.
What is it?
Welcome to my C-class fucking freighter, because I didn't know and didn't read that you can get better ones. So, or that only if you decline your first one can you get the other ones for free, I guess is a better way to put it. Rip is right. Where's my other ship at?
Rip.
Follow me to where I got the other two S-class ships I got. Yeah, I just found an A-class earlier today, actually, on this stream, but but it was 110 million, and while I have a lot of stuff in my inventory that might be able to make me another 50 or 60 or so if I sold all of it, I don't have that much money. I have a lot of shit I probably need to turn in.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't think I can get there from here either. Without doing some crazy warps. So what is the fastest way for me to do that then? I'm gonna go to space station, and then I should be able to just go use the teleporter. Yeah, I stupidly spent all my nanites not even paying attention on, I can't do it in space, but on the Pokemon, like the creature slots. I wasn't paying attention apparently, and well, I definitely wasn't paying attention, but I wanted to have more creatures, and I spent all my nanites on creature slots. I still only have like 2 creatures. I'm gonna have to run from these assholes too. No offense. Hope they don't like go for you as well. It should show you where I'm at, or you should be able to, yeah, you should be able to see my group portal, or that's how me and like, the other person I've been playing with have done it. It just recently seemed to be that like I can't see some of his base stations, but you should at least still see the space station portion, or like where I'm at, since I'm just gonna go to the portal there. And worst case scenario, even if you can't TP to me, you can mark it, which isn't super helpful, I know, but you might be able to warp to me. Like, you'll still see me on the map, which isn't super easy to navigate either. Do it live. Oh, nice, you got a roaming trader too. Oh, nice. Well, at least you might get an S-class ship or find the right place for one after this. My bases. I think this one is, yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to see this, or if not see this, see me on your map, but I'm teleporting there right now. Sweet. Yeah, so this is where it was. Just right here. Oh, well, this is very nice. I like where it landed my ship for me. It's not in the way of anything. I don't know if where you land matters. It's like Denisvi. I don't know, I should probably start renaming some of these things too, so that it's easier for me to remember rather than just sticking with whatever the default stuff is. About to read it here in a second again. Downasivi Yen is what it's called. And if you don't see that, the planet I'm on is Mayoka 85 inside of the... I don't actually know how to see the system when I'm inside the planet. Oh yeah, the Aringz, A-R-I-N-G-Z. think I have on my network settings. Yeah, group and friends can teleport and stuff. Can even edit my base terrain. Please don't break stuff. But yeah, you should be able to see it, hopefully. That is VN, is what it is. Oh, well, that's at least a good sign. So I've had that happen before, too, and I just needed to reload. So since we're already... I shouldn't... Well, we probably started in very different areas, I guess. Like, that's always... Yeah. Finding things in the galaxy map can be a pain in the ass. But I did have the downloading data problem, and I also just reloaded. Like, I just even did the, like, quit to mode select and then rejoined. So if you try and rejoin my session now that I'm here, I wonder if you'll be able to download it after rejoining there. Because we had that problem, me and the other person who's AFK right now.
Thermal protection fully.
Oh, I see you back in off planet. Actually, this might be a good way. Be horrible to try to coordinate, but I could go into space and try to see where you are off planet. Because I have a general direction. Better than nothing. But you'll probably need to, like, set something up over here. Thank you. I'm betting that the multiplayer might mess with it. So you might need to, like, make a base nearby and then come in so that... Thanks, turtles. Appreciate it. Come back when we're not in multiplayer or once I've, like, left. Since I had this similar issue just right before you joined in trying to get another ship with my friend who's on. I don't think that you should kill turtles, but it's a funny name. This looks like the S-Class fighter that I got. This is only a B. Mine has like the same paint scheme that I also got here. You hang out here with me? Oh yeah, he's featured prominently on the stream. His face is actually what my icon and background and stuff is all. Oh, okay, doesn't want to hang out. All kind of vectorized and created out of. So it's actually my cat, not just random shenanigans. So set up my phone to be a little cat cam. Have failed at using some regular, just like 30 FPS security cam stuff to try to follow him around. He's like a Lynx Point mix, so yeah, he's like got the blue eyes. He does not want to be on stream. He's got like the blue eyes and the Lynx Point kind of like markings, but he was a street cat. He's like 14 years old, so I found him as a street cat in Kansas a long time ago. He's made his way all the way across the country. But if you look back at some of my other streams, I'm just like following him around, which is actually how I think I started my stream yesterday, because when I went to start it, he was just like sleeping all cutely on the couch. I think that was yesterday. Gosh, after only 2 weeks, some of the days are starting to blur together a little bit. Yeah, I think yesterday's gaming stream. I hate hearing my own voice. But he's letting me know it's getting close to time for bed, which is usually when he gets extra treats. Do you want to say hi? No? I don't know actually what happens if you hop on my freighter and I summon it. But if you can do that, I can go off planet really quick. I mean, I know how to get back down to here because I have a base and the marker and stuff here. So that should make it easy. But I think if you can't download the thing... let's try. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for science, doing experiments, especially in buggy shit. And, like, I'm fairly positive the wiki is outdated with a lot of its stuff, which makes sense. This game's old, and I'm not that old, but some of the stuff's outdated. My capital ship is now in the right sector with me, so I guess maybe I should go in it. Oh. You gotta give me a countdown or something. I can get back to wherever you are, kind of, technically. No, this is a solvable problem. Thankfully, I'm not, like, insanely far. No, this is the best kind of science, because this is, like, community science being done in real time. So, you tell me what system you're in, or I'll see if I can find you, actually. Probably not. Yeah. Do I have general direction anymore? Oh, I do. Oh, I do have... I think you can you... I see your base. Do you see the base I was just at? Like, if I go back down to the base, can you warp to it? Or not even warp. Can you just, like, do this? But that's your name, right? Oh yeah, that's the place I was at before that was all bugged out. Yeah, so you're still in that system. Yeah, that's, I mean, That is a different version of like the ship I have. That was exactly what I was doing when you first joined. Was trying to figure that thing out. Okay, well I know where you are, so I think it's like the I can remember. I'm getting pretty good at remembering these random system names, but I think that was like. Did I find that before this one? Or are these just not in any like logical order? It was something like this, but I don't think that's actually it. It's this Isamat's Ebo, and it's on the Oodle planet, I think. I'm not pronouncing any of this shit correctly, but I'm fairly positive, like 99.9% sure that that's what it was. So I can head there. Isamat's Ebo. Maybe. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Technology recharge.
This is getting old. Getting through this mission. Or just continue outrunning them. Give it up. Too fast. Are you able to get that and claim that ship while you're there, actually? Because there should be a ship that you can claim there that's free. Oh, I think this is actually the system where I have to deliver this shit that I keep getting scanned for too. Maybe? I wonder if it just like happened because I got there right before I teleported my friend there. Well, that might also be because we're in my session. I don't know. But I am here now, so I'll call my freighter here. And then I can come down to the planet. And if you want to get on the freighter, I can go back to where I was. And then we can try and call my freighter there. And if that works, that'll be fucking awesome. Oh, I don't want to go to the anomaly. Oh, I forgot how far this place was. My freighter is right outside the planet now. Can I do this? Maybe not. But I did also find out if you go through this portal, you are able to portal back even outside of multiplayer. That was the other thing I was doing earlier. But the ship should be right outside of this base right here. Yeah, I need to get it. I need to do the living egg thing and get a living ship myself. I'm still like on that, or I'm like incubating stuff. I forgot how to see like my incubation time for this. Yeah, I don't see the ship here anymore, so this might be a multifaceted thing. Where if you do see the ship, or whether you see the ship or not. Also, turtles, if you wanna join in on this, get some ships, more than welcome. Oh, very nice, you got a solar sailor. Yeah, so, oh, I see the ship here again. Oh! I don't know if you do. There's a ship here for me. If you see my stream. And if you don't see it and can't interact with it, what I had to do was reload back into this, but I was able to come back here after using this teleporter. But we can have you go to the base station and the space station. Oh. Wait, did you already get on the ship? Come to me? Or join my Discord. Oh, sweet. All right. I guess I should just update my channel description. Just S-class community ship stuff. If you join my Discord, I can give you the link. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Roxy or Turtles? Oh, it's Roxy.
He's Roxy.
Sweet. Well, I might have to figure out how to link Turtles here. I also swore I had my Linktree stuff somewhere on my Twitch, but I just checked, and if I can't find it, it's not a good sign.
I had to go searching for it, like, actively.
It should work. Turtles, one of the other people that I was just playing with, is on PlayStation, and
I had to look up your YouTube and then get it off your YouTube.
I'm gonna update it right now, actually, because I can't just keep telling people lies.
If you're talking about Discord Death Turtles, I don't know if you can join, like,
Oh, I don't know if you can join Discord
servers
on there.
but you should be able to do it from your phone.
Well, you
and-
also can on PlayStation, so I don't know.
Yeah, like, I know
Depends
they
on
have
what
Discord
Xbox.
on... Xbox definitely has Discord. I just don't know, like, how in-depth it is or anything. I haven't played Xbox in years.
Yeah, so I'm updating my channel description to have it in there again. It was there before I added images and stuff, and getting fancy with it, I've also overwritten some things apparently. Alright, it's just in my bio now. Is that allowed? I'm pretty sure it's allowed.
It should be.
Oh shit, we got a new friend.
Yeah,
Hi.
Hi there.
she just got the ship that you were just
I'm
on.
Khan. You can just call me Khan.
Alright. Nice to
Do
meet
you
you.
go
What's
by
going
Roxy?
on?
I also
Are
didn't
you
ask
are you
pronouns.
Roxy?
I am
Okay.
Roxy.
I didn't ask pronouns either. I shouldn't assume.
She, her.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Roxy.
Yeah,
I just-
well, I guess I should ask pronouns before I get to Uncle Crazy here.
He,
We're both he, hims.
Okay.
I thought I had that in there too.
It might be, and I might have just not seen it.
Yeah, it's alright.
It is
But
2 a.m. I'm not firing on all cylinders.
yeah, I was gonna get off
I
like
feel
a
you
while
there.
ago, but now the ship stuff is fun to share and do.
Also, you're not hearing my fan.
I mean, I'm really excited for
you
your
sound clear.
channel right now. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No, not hearing the fan at all. But no, you're fine.
Okay, great. I just wanted to make
I'm
sure
super
that was
hyped that Justin
Jackie was-
here has friends.
I had 6 viewers last night. In fact, before I logged off, it told me that I should look into like raiding other channels, which is not something I've ever looked into or done.
I definitely, because I haven't done it in a while. Like, been streaming series about it or anything, but that was definitely a way I used to network and stuff, and it was definitely worth it in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of gave me a notification. I felt kind of like an asshole for not doing it, but then I realized I didn't have consent from anyone who was viewing me to just send them somewhere else.
Oh, why are there freaking anger boys right now?
That's
What are you
probably
mad about?
my fault, but if you hide from them, it looks like
I'm just
they can't come in this thing, it seems like, or maybe they can, and it's just
maybe, or maybe they can.
well, it still says hunting, so it's not scanning me inside of here at least.
It's not fighting back. So.
I'll kill the ones that can.
What are you guys working on, Justin?
I was actually just showing them the ships that I'd found, which you were more
Oh,
than
cool.
welcome to come to that place as well. We were talking about that earlier, and then I got distracted with the ship you found, which is actually where we're at right now.
Oh my gosh, can you
Nice.
please- I'm just gonna go sit in the house. There's more of them.
Yeah, I think it says detected,
I'm just gonna
but I'm
sit
not sure if
here.
that's both of us or if this thing is glitching through the ground too.
Just one is hunting.
Yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't make it through the door. Earlier they were just kind of like spazzing outside, and it
Well,
didn't seem to
tell
count.
me that I've been detected.
All right.
I mean, I can lose them.
Turtles,
Hold on.
we have to go.
Get a
Wait,
friend.
where the
Run.
hell is my ship
I
at?
got a blast. See ya.
Yeah, it's alright. I do want to see if I spawn my ship, I can always come back here. Yeah,
Where is
I
your
have so many quests to do too. I haven't even unlocked half the stuff for like the living stuff. Or
Oh, I didn't even jump on my ship. I'm just flying away on my little companion.
but while you were gone, one thing that we were gonna test is whether or not you can transport people in your session using your capital ship, which is a brilliant idea.
That-
So
okay.
I just respawned my capital ship.
Well, that's cool.
If you want to get on that.
I need to get this stupid ship up and running so I can take it somewhere.
Were you able to repair it?
Well, I repaired part of it, but now I'm having issues with these stupid
Oh, that.
sentinels and I can't
Hopefully
finish
they'll
it.
chase me,
Gotta go.
since I'm.
Oh, I fell in a hole.
Problem.
Okay.
It's letting me
Well, in theory,
destroy this thing.
I'm gonna sit in this hole and they're not gonna find me. I'm gonna dig a bigger hole.
What materials do you need?
That's a great question. Can I get my starship from here? I can knock that away in a second. I should. I don't know why it's not like letting me move it. Because like the launch thrusters are fine.
Are they fueled up though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty buggy
Oh,
for both of us.
yeah, very.
Even repaired the hyperdrive, which I
Justin,
guess-
Viv is gonna fucking love this monster I'm about to tame.
Did you spend a bunch of
Oh,
nanites
boy.
on monster slots too?
No, I mean I opened up 5 before realizing I was going broke on them. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
realize
did
it
the
cost
same
$1 billion.
fucking Thing.
I
Yeah,
realized it
I was just like,
Posted
I
picture.
was like, oh shit. Of this thing? No, you gotta see this in person. It's bizarre. It looks like a fucking Pokemon.
it's still outside. But it, like, it's not on me anymore.
Yeah, I just killed
Right,
them.
it's gonna see me.
Or they seem to
Oh, I
be
love
chasing
this
me for
thing.
a while. But if you can't get off planet, that'll be a bigger problem.
What the heck is this?
This is gonna be Viv's favorite one.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make my way out here again.
This is amazing.
Yeah, as long as you claimed it, it should show up in your ship too.
I have
I'm
the
aware
copper.
that the pulse engine is damaged. I don't know why you need me to have that fixed. If I don't use it, fine.
But Turtles, if you do figure it out or decide to abandon all hope for the quest stuff, like we had done earlier, let me know and I can guide you back to these places pretty easily.
They don't seem to be messing with me anymore. Unless
What's
I
that?
accidentally hit one. The Sentinels are not messing with me anymore.
Yeah, I killed them in space. They did seem to chase me.
Yeah, like the little creepy spider looking ones still down here.
This like volcano thing that's right here is like spitting out shit too. It seemed inactive earlier, and now it seems very active, which is kind of cool. I've never seen volcanoes. It even has like a little pyroclastic
Ooh, that
flow
sounds
and
cool.
stuff.
Those things, and let's go. Yes, there we go.
You can take off?
Yes.
Sweet.
You
Follow
mean
me.
It's critically damaged. I just fixed it.
Yeah, it's probably just bitching about the shields and stuff.
It'll get over it.
But if
Recharge immediately.
you're
Too bad.
in space, do you see my ship?
I see an icon for your ship. Where is it? There it
Sweet.
is.
Well, you go to that, and I'm gonna go to the spaceship so that I can see if I can teleport you while in my ship.
Alright,
I'll be
I'm
surprised if this works now that I'm
zooming
thinking
in.
about it, but
I mean, it's probably just gonna drop me, but
you never know. It is worth a try. It's not something that we've tried before.
now do I get out of
I feel like you'll be able to warp with somebody on board. Is that what you guys are asking?
Well,
Yeah.
can I warp them to a whole nother system? Like, can they get on my ship and have me, like, go to another system and then just summon my ship and have them get out of it in that other system? I feel like the warp
I feel like,
screen
yeah.
loads
That
the
sounds
stuff.
like a yes.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm still doing the Atlas quest too, actually, Turtles. I should probably be doing more of that.
Are you new to the game too, Roxy?
Yes. I just started. like,
Cool,
a
cool.
little over a week ago.
Yeah, it's exactly when we started.
Yeah,
last
us
week.
too.
This is like
I
my
love it. It's great.
7th or 8th day. And a lot of it's just
Sounds
been
right. Yeah.
getting,
Yeah.
getting very distracted.
I also do that.
Yes.
Like,
This game is the
gaming-
most ADD proning game.
creature taming is like a huge thing for me, so I've spent literal hours.
At least it doesn't have fishing.
I
Like,
love
if it had
it.
fishing, then I'd be really fucked.
Oh gosh.
Yes. Justin, for some reason, loves fishing in games.
I love fishing in real life. Is why I love fishing in games.
If there's stuff like that, because I very much like MMOs and stuff, so I'm kind of used to that. Like, I just zone out and do a bunch of like, farming, grindy stuff. Just
Yeah, even in like Minecraft and
automatically
stuff.
do that.
What are your favorites? What have been your favorite games so far?
As far as like MMOs go, I really enjoy Final Fantasy 14. I did
People
play
say that.
a decent bit of WoW, and it was fun too. I did enjoy that as well. But we moved to 14 whenever the big issue with Blizzard and the crap happened, and everybody kind of just migrated, and we did too. And I liked it, but we just can't afford like those subscription-based ones. Like, it's just.
Yeah, it can get pretty wild.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty big expenditure on an annual basis for sure.
Well, I'm sure it's also like not just the subscription, but all the other money you spend.
Yeah. Yeah, because like it's not just the subscription; it's also, hey, you need to buy this expansion if you want to play this game. And
Yeah.
it's like
It's
60
just like,
bucks for-
wow.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I love. That's one of the things I love about this game the most. It's been around for like 6 years, and they keep on releasing new content for free.
Although I am glad looking back at some of the stuff, and I'm glad I didn't start trying to play this 6 years ago.
Me too.
Or even like
Oh,
4 years ago.
100%.
I can definitely
Yeah.
appreciate when games are not trying to constantly add those little microtransactions and crap.
It's-
For sure.
My biggest issue with Diablo 4 was just like, you made me pay almost $80 for this game, and that's base
Yeah.
game, that's not the upgrades. And now
Oh, yeah.
you want me to pay $20 for a skin? Like, in a shop?
For a fucking
Real
skin that's
money?
not even that
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Or
like,
that doesn't,
do
like, they
anything
just
but
straight up,
look cool.
like, looks completely, like, trash on different sexes, too. Like,
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Yes.
None of the clothes look good for
Yes.
the male swordsman.
They looked so,
It's
but
just like-
they look.
Gratuitous versions.
You look like you're. Yeah.
But yeah, we both played the shit out of that for like, well, I can't even claim to have played it as much, but I got to like, what, 78, 75, 80? I didn't get all the way to 100.
Yeah, in the Eternal realm.
Yeah.
I have 2 100s on the Eternal and a 150 on the season bullshit.
Yeah, I only got to
And then
like
I was just
45
like,
on the
I'm
season. And that's
kind of
season
over it
1.
right now.
Yeah, I have I think it's 80 something.
On the season?
The season, yeah. And
Which class did you play?
Yeah.
I went rogue for
Nice.
the season.
Oh, Rogue. Nice.
Stabby.
I was playing Druid on Eternal though.
Druid looks sweet.
Cool.
I still haven't played that.
I just love Druids in general, almost every game, especially D&D and stuff. Like, I always play Druid.
Druid's Druid.
I have a book series you should read or listen to, whichever is your preference, if you like druids and that kind of stuff.
I still need
It's called The Iron Druid Chronicles. It's so good.
Looking that up right now.
And if you have an Audible account, I have like 50 million extra credits. I'd be happy to send it to you.
I believe I've teleported you, maybe, as well. When you're done saving that.
What is happening?
Hopefully you're
I
warping.
do not believe that that worked.
Where'd you exit?
I am just in my ship, floating in space now.
Oh.
With
Oh,
an
shit.
alarm going off. So
Well,
So clearly that didn't work.
do you at least at this point now see this system when you go to the space station or to your ship?
oh, I'm gonna head to the space station.
Or back to last ditch ways we can group up.
So okay, the first time it was telling me it was downloading the thing.
We had this same
And
problem,
then-
yeah.
I logged out and logged back in, and then the group option was just grayed out entirely.
Yeah, we just had the same problem.
Literally.
To like
Jesus.
today or yesterday night for like the first time.
It really wants me to recharge this ship.
My theory, which does not, I even tried to look this up yesterday, is that it might be based on like where you're at in terms of the main mission progress, but that doesn't, I don't actually know if that's correct.
I
or
think it's
not.
just glitchy, man.
Well, but
Yeah, I think it's just fucking glitchy.
The game kind of just is.
maybe.
Especially multiplayer. Like, I've had so much issue, especially with crashing. Like, this game has crashed 1,000,001 times for me.
I haven't had
rage
many
quit a few
crashes,
nights 'cause
thankfully.
it will crash all the time, and it always does it when I'm trying to turn missions into, like, especially Nexus missions. It'll wait until I'm at the Nexus or just got into the anomaly after finishing it, and then it'll just crash, so I can't get any of the credit for it.
Yeah, I've only had problems like after dying. But Turtles, I think the best way is actually to get ships from what I've experienced. I don't know, do you either of you know of a fast way to get nanites besides like farming or getting those maps
Ye-
that let you find the ships that you can then salvage?
Yes.
I mean, if you have enough units, the way that I've been just doing it is buying up like under 10k or 10 mil ships and just scrapping them and then selling all
Yep.
of those.
Hexual Ceiling is saying curious
That's
deposits.
one way. Or
which-
you can You can do the pirate. In the pirate system, you can buy these the upgrades for your ship and stuff, or these I forgot what they call it, contraband packages or packets, I think. And then take those and sell those directly for nanites, and you get like in between 500 and 700 per. So that goes pretty quick.
Hexual, how do you
Druid.
find the curious deposits?
This Iron Druid Chronicles, is this like a series?
It is, yeah. It's fantastic. Everybody have gotten into it, raves about it.
Kevin Hearn?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it then. I would be open to giving it a shot.
It's very cool.
I should
If
probably do
you
this
DM me in Justin's channel on Discord and send me your email address, and I'll send it to you for free,
then. Oh, I have seen the 2-star ones.
or whatever your Audible account's associated with.
Stop trying to dox my new followers in Discord, people. Con.
That's not a
Jesus,
dox.
Give them like an hour before you start asking for their emails and shit.
I mean, I will not keep your email, I swear.
I have like 5
I just,
of them.
I love this book
They're
series so
not-
much. I want to like spread it. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I have like 5 emails. I'm not going to give you my personal email.
Just-
Yeah,
I
no,
felt
don't
the
do that.
need to call that out.
Yeah.
I think I can't teleport you here either, or if you're unable to see this thing from the teleporter.
Yeah, so now the group option is an option, but then I don't see anything in the option.
Damn.
It don't make no sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how that stuff works, but I was hoping you could see my base. But if not, can you see the system, like the space station?
Let me.
I sentinel activity, no. But
Because I think I have to visit it before. Yeah, I don't think.
you can ask Justin here. I just am constantly trying to get people into this book because I want to make this author like a great success. He's just fucking great.
Nah, I wasn't.
Yeah, I need to get into it too.
Like you're weird or anything.
Didn't I buy it for you, Justin?
You bought me a
send it to you?
paperback of the first one actually, and gave it to
Yeah.
me like 4 years ago.
How many books have you read?
A lot actually, even in just the last 6 months.
I really want.
I just made the ones I given you.
I've actually read a lot of the ones that you've talked to me about. In fact, I got into the whole Dune series because of you.
That's true. I forgot
And
about
then I
that.
crushed all of it.
Yeah, he read all of them. That's true.
Is
So,
there like a new Dune movie that's coming out or something?
yeah,
Yeah,
Dune 2.
Dune
I
Part
think I
2.
saw the first one.
It's the first one's amazing.
I wasn't planning on seeing it because it's not typically like the genre that I'm interested in.
good.
But
It's a great
I think I
series.
went with somebody and they were watching it. So.
They have druids, kind
It's a-
of.
They have druids, kind of.
Kind of.
I mean, the
Dang it!
axolotl
Oh,
stuff
dissonance
just
detector.
is
Yes.
without spoiling stuff.
I gotta deal with my settlement. Off to the lair of the magenta magician. I've just created a not so superhero.
Huh.
You don't see this place though?
No, I didn't
Alright.
see it.
Well,
This is very unfortunate. I can try maybe
Frosty
one more thing.
planet.
If I run to the anomaly and
Well,
then
Hex, you'll
like,
join the
warp
party.
to your system, then maybe.
that's what I was hoping you might be able to do, or at least go to the space station, because I could guide you here from the space station. Or you might even, the way we did this before, when it was kind of glitched, is I got to the space station, and then I could at least see the, like, base on the planet, and then just warp to the planet.
You might be able to put down a teleporter for her.
Maybe.
can try. It's gonna require.
But
Worth
she
a
can't
shot.
see. She can't see my bases, so she can't see my
Right.
teleporters. Like I'm thinking she'd be able to see the space
Well,
stations
yeah.
faster. If she can't see the bases, then I
Yeah.
think we have the same problem.
I don't know why I'm even giving more materials to this stupid settlement. I'm about to switch to a different one. You just can't be heartless in a game, right? Like, I have to make sure.
I don't know. I had to
okay,
kill
before I
a bunch of
leave them.
animals for a bunch of quests, and I decided to just do it for my ship, which was fucking awesome earlier. Like I felt heartless, but it was actually extremely
I
rewarding.
hate having to kill the animals.
If you have to, it's way better to do it from your ship and dissociate rather than just like shooting them in the face.
Yeah. Yeah. So then they
This place is
scream, and then
special.
I'm like, oh god.
Okay. Well, I think
Where the hell am I
I'm gonna
supposed
keep
to
this
go?
going. I should probably do like a mission thing
I'm gonna zip to my base.
before I log.
Go save. And then I'll try to hop out and hop back in the anomaly and see what happens.
Worth seeing. Yeah, or I wonder if you even just like leave the session and rejoin on me, if it'll put you in my like system.
Can also try to do that.
Well, you can try the anomaly portion first. Actually, I think I can farm some stuff here too.
I gotta switch my ship over. Can you do that from the landing pad?
Do what?
Switch your ship.
Switch your what?
Your starship to something else.
You can summon them if you press X and then do the summon vehicles. You can go to select other ship and then summon any of your ships that are.
Yeah, I
they
knew
can
that.
take
I
off
just
and
didn't
stuff.
know if it would work like in the anomaly where it'll just swap it on the landing pad, just a different one. And
Oh, I don't
the
know,
answer is
actually.
No.
Yeah,
Because
I am
why
not
would we make sense?
entirely sure.
We can do it at the anomaly. We can do it at any other place that has a landing pad. Just about. Well, we can't do it at a space station. And we can't do it at our own personal one.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, at all.
I do like that you can just straight up summon them anywhere on the planet, though.
I need to make my base bigger. I've just
Pretty
got like
clutch multiple times.
the main building with my refiner and teleporter and stuff in it, and then like a little agricultural building.
I don't even think I've been back to my base in 5 days now.
I
Maybe
definitely
6.
need to go back.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to like break mine down. I found a better planet that I really want to build on. So,
Oh,
Nice.
that's what I meant to do. I need to go back to the
but
bubble
move
planet.
your base.
Yeah, I need to go to. Well, even just go back.
Bubble
there.
planet was cool.
It was sick.
Warp to your current system.
Sweet.
Let's see what happens.
Units received.
I have a good feeling.
Life support power low.
Oh, I see a ship. Is that yours?
Maybe?
See your icon on my
Hold
thing now. It says you've entered the system.
I see your icon.
Hooray! Do you see my base?
Wow.
I don't know yet.
Reading this multiple times, I should have probably renamed this. It's a little strange.
Yeah, I have just basic names on all of mine, other than my main base. which
I mean,
is-
I've just been uploading what it is by default.
Oh
most of
shit,
my
there's
bases
one.
are, like for warping somewhere to gather resources. So I just name it whatever resource I'm going to gather.
I think I'm far enough away now. I need to go out of.
Then I
Yeah,
have the one planet with the glowy balls, and I literally just named it glowy balls of angry robots. Where are you going?
To my base. If you go out of the atmosphere and back, it like
That's where I'm going.
it's a lot faster. Also, this piano key thing when you're like entering planets sometimes sounds a lot like the Overwatch. If you saw any of the shorts where like Winston's talking to whatever the doctor on the moon his name was.
Haven't seen
I think his name is actually also Winston. Like
I think it was
Harold,
Winston,
Dr.
right?
Harold Winston. Yeah. The
Yeah, I was like, I'm
piano
pretty
key
positive it
sounds
was
the
Winston.
exact same. But this is where. Oh, I thought I saw.
What
you
is
there.
that? They're flying saucers on this
Oh, I do
planet.
see that. Flying saucers like UFOs.
Well, they're like living animal things, but yeah, they're like saucers. It's pretty awesome.
So this is where the fighter and the squid ship that you saw came from. And the squid ship, I don't know if it matters where you land, but both times I was here, the squid ship was found right here. And the first time, ooh, what is that dragon? Is that your pet?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
What the fuck? That is super cool.
Yeah, you can fly on it.
Screenshot.
Can you see a Discord one?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
I'll look at my phone.
Let's do a full screen. Oh, I missed you. There is like a camera mode, right?
Yeah.
Just slow down then.
Or like a build mode? That works.
In camera mode is also how you find the
Wow, that's
addresses
nice.
once you
It's
have
supposed to be doing
the
print screen.
one thing.
Yeah, the print screen looks all stupid though. Try it again. Without making loud noises.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, Viv will also like that you have like the same outfits, kinda.
Yeah.
Ooh,
it's,
that does not work.
If you would like an egg, it'll be ready in 15 hours.
Sweet. No, I need to go and find the Atlas thing again. I've been failing to do that for way too fucking long.
I took the egg for today, and I just learned that you can sequence eggs more than one time, so I sequenced the crap out of it.
I have not even
Decided to have
sequenced a single egg. But I might have to not be here, because like we had the same problem with the ships appearing when you were like with the person who'd already found the ship.
Gotcha.
But now you know,
I'm gonna put like a small base over
and we figured out how to get here.
or something.
Yeah, feel free.
We'll be neighbors.
Heck yeah.
Just gonna build a box.
Real question is, will I be able to figure out from here? I don't think so. Like where this Atlas mesh is.
Probably
I don't
not.
know how far away I need to be
Maybe actually this is like one of
to
the
be able to
areas I
put
started in.
everything. I can put it right here.
Probably not.
Finally find one. What the hell? Not what I needed.
I might have to go talk to that dude. Oh no, it's right here. Ha! Did it.
Sensitivity down. I really hope you don't have to do that soon.
No, you're fine.
He is getting it.
At least it sounds okay to me. But like this piano key thing sounds exactly like the Overwatch short with Winston. See the world not as it is, as it could be.
Monker.
Oh, I'm gonna have to run around and get all these fucking words too. I wish you could like punch fly in more places. There's probably gotta be an optimal route.
to build like a hut every time.
Have you done all the Atlas stuff already?
I am not. The Atlas gave me weird vibes, so it's necessary.
Big AI vibes.
Demanding my worship.
I mean, that's just par for the course nowadays, though. Swear fealty.
Gravitino. Nope, on this side of the planet.
Life support offline.
That is up.
Didn't know you could, like, die here.
I'm gonna have to go get the stupid gold and crap too, because
Golem?
no gold. Oh wait,
I couldn't hear that.
I need to get some gold so I can put
Oh.
a solar panel out here.
Yeah. Thankfully, gold's a lot more prominent. But, like,
Yeah, I
I've
have some
found
in
a
my
lot of
base, we'll just put it all in storage.
huge deposits for that.
Just fly up into space and shoot some asteroids. Super easy, super fast.
That works too.
Then there's no like waiting for the mining and all of that, finding the deposit, etc.
Oh no, like it's in my storage. I just
Some of us
Oh,
are into the
gotcha,
mines.
gotcha. Of Moria or what?
It's like a. I wish you could have the same type of terrain manipulator in Valheim, but it's like the same kind of excitement that I would get when I'd find those deposits in Valheim.
Yeah.
I was trying to get down here earlier, and they put it on the side of a cliff, and I'm like, why would you do this? It's unnecessarily complicated. Ah!
Yeah, I've
That
had some
rock
weird
is
spots too.
Back here, you little snot.
Come on. Give me what I want.
You got little chunks.
I wonder what happens if you refuse this dude.
What's
I am
that?
confused with that.
The fucking Atlas. Dude who gives up bad vibes. Like, you can choose conform or reject. And I kind of want to reject every time he's like telling me there's no other path. Like, they had to have anticipated some anarchy and counterculture. It also does
No way,
just give
Justin.
off
You're the only rebel.
horrible vibes. It's just
It really does.
like
He's
HAL
terrifying and red
9000.
and demony.
Yeah, it's like
It kind of does.
if HAL
Paying attention to the lore.
was allowed to continue evolving.
I feel like he's pretty much like a demon, but I'm not positive.
He's kind of terrible. At least from what I've gathered so far.
I think
I do.
it's just gonna keep asking me to do that until I do more of this, but I don't know how to advance the space anomaly quest. Unless I have to build the fucking submarine.
That would be awesome.
What was the... I think I'm gonna go to the... Before I log, I'm gonna go back to the... Oh, that's not what I want. Wait, there's a... Yeah, there's a teleport on the anomaly. I'm gonna go back to my bubble planet.
Sweet. What the shit? Why are these so hard to find?
Where what? It's so hard to find.
What's it called? The Sentinel resonators. I'm on a Sentinel, corrupted Sentinel planet looking for Sentinel resonators, and I can't find them. I got one, but I've flown all over the place.
Sentinel resonators? What do you need those for?
Yeah, those big tower purple things. My gun
Oh.
for the 13th time.
My bad.
All good.
I did finish with Artemis.
Oh yeah?
Somebody in chat was asking if I finished the Artemis portion, but
Oh.
they said you can totally reject Atlas.
Oh, kick ass.
My bases.
Anything else? Metal plating. Can do that.
Harmonic scrap. I wonder if that's something.
Where was that? I know the planet's name.
Where the
Ouch.
heck did that base come from? I have some random base that has popped up under my bases. And I have no idea what it is. I don't believe I did that.
I haven't done all the null stuff, so just the Atlas part. So like under my log, I still need to do the null task. But it asked me to prove my place for the Korvax, which I did yesterday, and then I got to, like I did all the Gek standing stuff, or the Korvax and then other standing. So Gek is the last one I have to do, it seems like. But I'm not
I
sure.
need to get on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to advance that because it just said I needed to advance the Korvax one, but when I went and talked to another Korvax cartographer, it didn't seem to do anything. So I'm guessing I need to continue upping my standing with like this too.
I'm really close to being done with the Viking one, but
Did you start on Viking? Because I'm not sure how, if it's like random or not.
I started on Gek.
Oh,
But I ended up with a Viking settlement, so I've kind of been doing a lot.
What the hell is that?
Gashik. I lost one of my bases.
I
Better.
waited
That's not good.
backwards.
I thought it was this one, but this does not seem right.
That is not how that works. Okay.
Oh. It's this one for sure.
Where'd he go?
Cilior. How do I know what my base's name is?
Whatever you named it.
Fuck. I didn't name it. It's the problem.
Good luck.
Oh, Pomorg. Okay. It tells you if you just future, if you, it says and one other bases, so I'm not sure exactly how to see all of my bases there. But that's the one I want for sure. Take me to Pomorg before I log so I can move my shit there. This planet is amazing though. I don't know if you've found a bubble planet before.
I have.
Bubbles.
It's
The
awesome.
Bubble creatures are really cute.
I like the glowing grass.
Where'd it go?
Let's see. The wiring doesn't have to look good. It just needs
Yes.
to work.
This is the one I wanted.
There we go.
What?
And where I need to build this thing.
Justin, I got a flying mount. I didn't know that existed.
A flying mount.
That's what
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just put in a screenshot in Discord of.
I haven't looked at it yet. I'm on PlayStation. Rom my ball.
Oh yeah. Well, I did ask, and you said you'd look at it.
I know. I was gonna look, but
Ooh, I do
I've
hear
been
the snoring
fighting
now too.
corrupted assholes.
It's okay. It's time for me to get off and do some light. Hopefully, not CPAP-ish snoring myself. and I think this is where.
I 100% will be doing that when I go to city.
Do I already have the stuff? No, I need to get more crystal sulfide too. Shit.
What
Okay,
found
yeah,
one?
this is shit for tomorrow. And I don't think I'm gonna screw with the raid stuff either, but I do appreciate all 4 people seeing it all the way through the end of the stream. Which is a little over time. But yeah, I think I'll call it there. Roxy, thanks for joining in. Good to have you.
Thanks for trading me the Geknip.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the ship stuff works out for you too. Not just the one that you were able to immediately get in, but I'm curious if other people can get that, especially the squid ship from that place. So.
Yeah, I'm really hoping to get one. I would prefer it to be pink. Hopefully I will get lucky eventually and have a decent ship that is also pink.
Awesome. Well, I'll be on again tomorrow, so anybody wants to join on, definitely feel free
What
to.
times do you typically stream?
Usually around 6 o'clock Pacific time, but I've started getting on a little bit earlier just because I tend to get trapped in stuff like this where it's a good trap where I play way later or stay up a lot later. So,
See,
Yeah.
Pacific. That's West Coast.
less than the East Coast, but on the West Coast. So, just subtract from the East Coast 3, 2 for Central, 1 for Mountain.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll probably start a little bit earlier tomorrow. I actually just updated my. It's a good question. I should know what my own stream time is, but I think I just updated it to say like 4 p.m. to 12 p.m. So I'll try to be on by around 4 Pacific or 7 Eastern.
Okie doke.
Oh boy, Roxy, I found you a pink butterfly flying mount.
Oh, did you?
All right, this is where I log
Uh-huh.
off. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night, man.
Bye.
Bye.